Hey, welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. For the first time in about 10 days, I'm feeling, I don't want to say human. This is a good start. The game's like crashing out. I don't want to say human, but I feel okay. So we're going to be building some temples and stuff. Also, I fucked around with the video settings, so I think everything will work, but it might not. And if it doesn't work, just shout at me and I'll just turn my fucking camera off, because, you know. Also, the hair's growing back, but it's not growing back at the top at all anymore. It's regression to the mean. Losing my hair, next I'll lose my mind. We'll be done for, boys. We'll be done for. Anyway, I've been tweaking the build. I've done some optimization. We're now blood magic, so we don't need this stupid thing anymore. And exclamation mark ninja, exclamation mark build if you want to have a look. Yeah, hey man, good. I've been sick for like 10 days. I've had like the flu and then I had a chest infection. So why I've hardly been streaming, not put out any videos, and why I've been sleeping about 16 hours a day. But today I woke up at a normal time and didn't cough my lungs up. So, you know, progress. Yeah. But the temple, we're fully charged. We're round the corner. We're pre-locked. And we are going to go and just fucking run some temples because it's temple time. I don't think I want to build really anything. I just kind of want to let this fail back so I can start planning in the second run. And we just go. These things are for moving. No. I was ill. Sick and shit. Better now. But yeah. I've been keeping an eye on the private league. It looks like guy that dies as 6-man is like they're like all fucking level 90 already. I bet they're just farming Abyss over there. I feel like it's the first day I feel like I'm kind of on the mend, which is good because that means I can actually go to the office on Monday and go and see my team. That'd be useful. I feel like the changes I've made are acceptable. I've got a new hat. It's got lots of armor on it. And now we get more armor when we get hit. Our armor's up to 87% with scavenge plating as well. Which is pretty good. This is the first time I've done an actual difficult tech build. I've done 2 low tech builds and I finished the temples in like a couple of days. Both times. This one's taken some time. Definitely not a fast build. I think a lot of my time is limited by how long it takes me through the maps, because not having a temporalis build, in fact how long it just takes me through the temple. As much as these fuckers, it doesn't matter how big the whirly is, these fuckers just exist and you have to go and find them and they're fucking annoying. But yeah, I optimised the build quite a lot. Got some more strength. Swapped around a load of sockets. Made sure I got my chaos resistance off my gear so I could use decent sockets. Swapped both rings to life leech rings. And then, well, one ring already was. Swapped my mana ring to a life leech ring. Took it to blood magic. So now our leech is like, even without any leech stuff, it's like 24%. Which is loads, which meant I could drop goring, because to be honest, we don't really need the fizz damage. So much of our damage is cold. I mean, the fizz damage helps with the bell and that. It was kind of lame to drop 40% fizz damage for bell damage, but I was like, I don't really need it. And then I took some more strength, and now we have more life. Which is good, because that's basically our only defense. That and all the armor and resistances, but... yeah, I'm surprised it's going up to 87. It's pretty good. Makes me wonder what I'm going to do with my last points. Good morning. Oh god, how's it going? Good morning everyone. I think stream is holding up without completely falling over with the herald explosions and the camera settings like this. It doesn't refresh as fast though. Look, if you watch me move, you can see you can see it catching up with itself. I set it to a 1 frame delay, so it's like, I should use half the compute. Seems to have worked, at least for the time being. Any of you guys playing over on the private league still? How's that going? Come on. Is there a bustling economy yet? I think the real question though is who's going to build the first temple? Is this room complete? And it's just, yeah, probably. Nope. Fucking proximal tangibility starts to become such a problem. Everything ends up with it. You end up with it in every goddamn room. I'm pretty sure it will go the same way as this economy, because it's the temple that adds in all those divines. And okay, it was really easy to build broken ones at the start, and now it takes like 2 or 3 days to build a broken one. But people have got the weekend, and they'll be committed enough to build broken ones. Especially if they think they can use it to exploit. Hang on, did I just teleport? Okay. Out of the spy room. Let me back in. I want to see if anything dropped. We're still not at the loot production point in this temple, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, they all look a bit like that. This one's also going to be quite hard. I need to move the architect as well. And then I actually need to figure out how to do the Roman road in Fubgun style, which I probably need to go and watch Fubgun's video and just watch that bit, because I assume he did it the same way that we've done the Spies, but using a different set of buildings and stepping out, which might be what we have to do. That should be fine. Yeah, I don't know if anyone will ever know that apart from the people running it. I don't even know if the people running it can tell. But I mean, we can get a fair idea from the high scores and how many people are sort of pushing up into the 90s now. We'll check it in a bit. Because people were in the 90s like yesterday. Like there was a whole team of people in the 90s. There was some gold farmers up there. Probably gold farmers. Given all the, I'm surprised they let people in that had account names that were like 0, 1, like the numbers, the ones that are like obvious fucking bot accounts. I'm surprised, but I guess it's an awful lot of things to go through. But anyway. Yeah, you can make an XP temple. No, I didn't sign up. I wasn't to spot from someone that wanted it. I wasn't going to be able to commit to doing like league start stuff. I was reading a lot of the sentiments on Twitter, which I don't often do, but I was, and like other streamers' sentiments like, yep, now it's all figured out, it's like a nice relaxing league start and stuff, and I'm like, so basically what everyone's saying is because they weren't the first person to figure out the temple and make loads and loads and loads of divines, they did actually get FOMO and they wanted to restart the league because they wanted to be the ones. Yeah, I was like, okay, it's a fucking 4-month league, man. Like, God, there's another one in 4 months. There is, and you can still play and enjoy it. Like, just because you weren't the first person to get 100 divines out of your temple, like, fuck me. Everyone calm down. I had a temple built, like, perfectly, and then I blew it up accidentally the very next day. I just built 2 more. Still had shit to do, and life to live, and house and stuff to sort out. And, oh, look, shit. 135 div south. All that stuff, man, it's fine. Just, I don't know. And when I'm seeing, like, there's enough people there on the private league that it is basically 4.5. It's not a private league. It's got all of the same problems that come with a standard league in the sorts of shit that's going on. So it's just a standard league, really. It's just a restart for people that didn't get to start properly over the holidays. So I'm looking at it now. That's a bad thing. Still a good thing. Especially if people are happy in that, but it just didn't seem much point for me. I think I need another one of those. Can't remember. I do need another one of those. No, I don't need another one of those. I need a thermaturge. Don't need another one of those for ages. I'll just leave it on the floor. I don't necessarily. I don't necessarily like the idea of like half the player base restarting the league halfway through the league. I mean, people can do what they want, right? People can pay for it and do what they want, but it's like, is that really conducive to building a community, or is that just splitting it in half? Literally splitting it in half. People that want to restart with everything solved and not have to think about anything versus people that like, once all the bugs are fixed and once everything's fine and once there's been no abuse and no one's done anything unethical, and then everyone restarts with limited number of unethical things, or any unethical things now just secretly held by a few people that will just come and abuse them anyway. I don't know. Strange. I was thinking on it overnight. I was like, what do I actually do? What's the long-term goal of that? Anyway, morning musing over. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of people probably signed up due to FOMO. Right, we can close it because we're pre-locked. We don't need to do anything else. Hooray! Onwards. That is right. Onwards. You go down, and then I think I need one of these. I think it is one of those next, right? And why am I being so stupid and dense? I just literally looked at it. Yep, one of them. I think I want to save my sacrifices to try and do some. Okay, so do I want to save my sacrifices? Let's get juicing up a bit. Down lock. So it's Thaumaturge, Alchemy. And then I need to start considering moving this dude soon. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to put myself in jail. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, when they nerfed the shit out of it and stopped the medallions working on tier 3s, I was like, right, I can figure this out. And I spent that weekend figuring it out, and then on the Monday they reversed the nerf. But I'm going to approach league mechanics really differently going forwards. I'm not going to do what I did this league ever again. You can always move your architect, man. Just run your architect. You won't land next to any existing rooms. Unless Cute Dog was lying about that, but I believed him when I was watching his stream. I haven't actually done it myself, but I will be doing it. I'll probably be doing it today. I'll probably be moving him today. So you can see what happens if you want. Hang around. Let me have a quick look there. Is that an imager? Do you want to see something funny? Keir Starmer doesn't let me look at pictures on the internet because they might make me go and say something really naughty and then upset somebody's feelings with my hurty words. So I'm not allowed to look at pictures. Lord only knows the hurty words hurt somebody's very special feelings. Fucking twats. So now we're not allowed to look at pictures on the internet. And we all have to give Tony Blair's son a load of fucking money. Fucking government can suck my dick. Fucking might as well, man. Might as well. It's becoming North Korea. This country's a fucking shithole. It's gone to the fucking dogs. Literally a shithole. Health services are a fucking state. Police don't even respond to fucking crimes when they happen unless they're over a certain value. Because that's all that fucking matters. And but they'll come knocking on your door saying the wrong thing on fucking Twitter. Country's just a fucking joke. I can't say any more than that because otherwise they'll come knocking on my door and put me in fucking prison. I say what I think. So best keep it quiet, eh? Stiff upper lip. That's the British way. Hip hip hooray. Cup of tea at noon. Excuse me, sir, that's hate speech. Fucking show you hate speech in a minute. God damn, I remember when... God damn. I remember back in my day when we could hate speech. You'd walk down the street and everyone would be hate speeching. And it was so nice. I fucking what? Like, I don't know what the fuck they think the past was like. I fucking know, man. Mental. It's crazy. I'll look some cups so we can brick them. I think they've got like a little bit of value because of everyone's loving the boring X. That can't be correct. I guess unless it must be a really rare hit. Can't believe more people have they. Oh no, did they cap the reverse chill effect or something at like 85%? So now didn't they patch? Did they patch reverse chill like mid league? Am I? They just released all the patch notes like fucking one line at a time. Like one day they were like, we've patched a fucking thing, we've patched it, and I was like, there's like 30 fucking forum posts about like. Fixed one instance crash, fixed one instance crash. I was like, what is this communication? Anyway, talks to restrict the US startup too. Shit, that won't happen. Oh, it might. Got to keep the fucking trolls in line. Quickly, they're seeing through all of our lies. Make life really difficult for them. Raise inflation. That'll fucking distract them. Wages are the highest they've ever been. Yeah, so's the price of butter, you fucking twat. In fact, in the last year, I've watched the price of butter double. My wage hasn't fucking doubled. I don't have butter very often. We have too many D-stabs. I'm just going to have to leave it on the floor. I don't need it. Anyway. Anywho. Oh, but butter will be cheaper if we make it out of 80% palm oil. Yeah, and everyone will fucking die. We're going to do it anyway. It's cheaper. Guess it's better than plastic. Maybe. I can tell I'm feeling better because I'm bitching about the politics and government. The bread is stale and the circus is boring. Yep. Yep. I've played this game before, you know. Yeah. All those audit channels went very quiet recently. I think they all got, I don't know. I think they've all been, like, shadow banned because they just stopped appearing all at the same time. They were appearing on my my feeds, like, all the time, and then they just, all of them stopped one day. Every single one. Quite possibly. Oh. Good HMRC. It does look like Twitch isn't dying today. That's good. I think it was trying to use the webcam to sharpen as well. I think I was just putting too much stress on the single graphics card. I understand computers more now. I've learned. I leave that behind. How long is the snake now? Oh, it's 33 rooms. Let's get in there. There's no 70 room snake, but it's getting there. I do feel like they drop absolutely fuck all until you put some rarity of items in them. Rarity of items is really key, I think. Oh, Doriani's prototype. You can get that to do something with the Val Orbs. I don't think it's worth much though. We'll try. We'll do our best. How long did the KGB take? 35 hours. All this character's done is get boosted. I did the campaign myself. Yoshi like boosted me to 90, and then I've been doing temple since. So like 9 hours to get the temple done. 9 hours to get to the point of doing temples, and then yeah, however long it's taken now. It's all been temples. I've spent probably a little bit of time AFK. You probably take off like 3 or 4 hours for AFK, or just fucking around and hide out, or doing build stuff, right? Maybe 5 hours. And that's how long this has taken. I mean, I could stop putting it in. You know, I just had some fucking loot. I might as well just fucking lock it. I might as well. Why not? I feel like more of these are necessary, but anyway.
The walls won't hold to one shape.
Let's go do our little short stop first. Well, thanks for the memories, I guess. Good morning, Baku. Happy Saturday. It's Saturday. Yeah, I think if the private league had stayed... Oh, not this fucking bullshit. Yep, I'm feeling like I might get a second character to 100. This one's 98. I'm like, okay. By the time I finish building this temple, I think I'll be level 100. Like, genuinely. I know how many temples it takes. Where the fuck is my last dude? In proximal tangibility. Temple Divine. How rare. Still kind of rare at the moment with the no rarity. No. Well, I don't know. I haven't watched Milky's. I don't know if I've watched the Milky's latest video. It's that therein lies the problem. I'm copying Fub Gun. Fub Gun's temple fit one more room in than mine, and I was like, if I'm going to fucking build it, why would I build the one that has less room, the one less room? So I will be moving my architect again. Just didn't need to move him anymore. He was out the way for phase 1. I could put him in phase 1 and he's more likely to move to the appropriate spot, so it's kind of less hassle then. He won't move next to an existing room. He shouldn't anyway. You can do it however you want, man. Build whatever temple you want. Like, to be honest. Like, plan it out. If you want to start with an armory, plan out what happens if you start with an armory. All the planners are available. That's kind of on you to make your own temple. Or you can copy someone else's. If you want to empower golem works, they're probably going to need to be at the start. But fuck knows what even things even do in this. I assume the golem works do what they... Okay. I saw Cute Dog's video on the, or no, it was a Twitter post on the Marty McFly method of creating new instances here to see what's going to happen, and then, yeah. Right, and what happened though? Nothing bad happened, right? You just moved him, and then he went somewhere that wasn't next to any other rooms, right? That's what happened. And your temple didn't brick. Okay. Well, it shouldn't be able to create a loop. Where I'm gonna... It shouldn't be able to create a loop. It might, like, loop a corner and, like, knock out a... I think I've got garrisons in every corner, so I can just put them back if something bad happens. But under no situation should it create a loop. It might create a situation where I have to run through the fucking architect. Then I can hopefully just restart enough times to see a garrison. Then run him, and then, that's fucked. I might have to work around where he is. Bollocks. That wasn't part of the plan. That's okay though. No, that's fine. That's fine. I can actually work. I can work around it. I'll just switch out some of the roadways. I don't think having that many corruption chambers is necessarily worth it. So what I'll do is I'll just work around where he is and then do something slightly different. I'll have to replan. That's fine. I don't need to. That's fine. Sort in this bit of the build, and then I can start. What I could do is I could take the garrisons and commanders around the back of him, because those you can just chain indefinitely anyway, and get those in, and then do the Roman road bit in front of the architect. I'll just try moving him. Like, I'll try moving him, and when we get the road to him, I'll just try moving him, and we'll see what happens. Like, it's for science, man. If it bricks my temple, it bricks my temple. I'll just make another one. Like, it's not a problem. I'm fucking here all day. I'm here fucking every day. Well, every evening. can just build another one. Worst thing that happens, then I can make a video going, don't do this, and like make a little 2-minute video and save the clip, and then we all have a good laugh at me being an idiot. Yeah. It's about where he can move to. O's saying he moved somewhere unexpected when O moved him. I think I've left 2 locks on the floor this run. So we're definitely sustaining locks with 12. The 2 chains. So that's good. I think I knew this yesterday. It's in the way of loot. Oh, that could be really annoying. If it's the wrong medallion in the way of loot now, there needs to be a way... Oh, fuck's sake, GGG. Flip, it's like you did both sides of the things that you do. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it. Is a vine. Fine, better than it was. It's better than picking them up by accident or having like one of your mates pick them up and then be like, which medallion did you just fucking brick? No, it was our only D-stab. Oh, that was a satisfying one. Jumpy tablet, yeah. I'll start getting my Val cultivation orbs out. I'm excited for this. You know, I'm pretty sure efficient Azuri farming is probably close to match. Yeah, probably. Because no one's running it. Again, no one's running this. This is basically like running Abyss and stuff, right? No one's engaging with this content, so... What room did I leave? Oh, yeah, the first room that wouldn't start. Right, so we're locked and locked with 5 locks. We didn't get the room we needed. This is annoying. But now we can empower shit. But that's all we can do. Right, put a lock on you. I might as well put a lock on the Chamber of Iron. I might as well. I had a Thermaturge that I had to throw away at one point.
This place won't settle.
Coming up to this corner. Because I was really worried about locks, because we just weren't dropping any. Yeah, I was killing stuff in the next room again. Yep. I don't think that's a good thing. I think there might be a thing as too much AoE. I think we might have done that. This might be too much. I can't even see that I'm casting abilities. It's just off-screen shit. Oh, room complete. Get the reliquary key. We've almost got a quad tab of reliquary keys. All self-farmed. Well, guild farmed. I like it because you can't see the attack. It just looks like I'm just deleting the screen like fun fucking. Is that an armory? Cheeky. Now we just need a thaumaturge and then we can just chain on. And then we figure out what the fuck we're doing from there. I don't know whether to adjust around existing architect position, which will be inefficient in some way. Oh, will I even make a corner with it? I might even make a corner with it. I'll have to have a look. So in some runs, we just get no D-stabs. Actually, I might have abandoned one at the start. No, I didn't. It was a different type of medallion. You know how much brick roll chaos is this season? I think I might league start something that isn't Invoker. I might league start Smith. I had really good fun on this build. I mean, it's the same as the other build, but it's funnier. It's a Smith. You get quite a lot of armor. Like 23,000. I think I can get that higher. I haven't got proper gloves yet. I haven't even got proper boots. My gloves and boots are scuffed. Probably buy new ones today. After selling down the monk. I would hope I can. Monk sold really fast. For about a mirror as well. Just over. Okay. Alright, I guess it wants me in the next room now. I don't really want to delete a lock. I pre-locked as well, didn't I? I did pre-lock, so I'm locked for this round, and I've got locks for the next 2 rounds for the 2 chains. Although I don't think I should start the next chain yet. I'm just kind of keeping it there because it's something to do with the locks. Like, what we need to see is a thaumaturge room on the floor. Be really cool. I would get rid of the lock for that. Tribal mask. We got a chance up. We have. And it's gone. What about you? And it's gone. Another divine. Rich. Make them poor, that's all. Although they are dropping more frequencies since I put down a kind of alchemy lab now. I was starting my builds with early alchemy labs, and they were just like starting to drop the mines almost immediately. That's 2 D-stabs on the floor. Good morning, Mr. Fizz. I'm seeing a ton of people now talking a lot about Torchlight. I guess a few people are going to be going over to play that. I will not be. Because I'm not being paid for it. Oh no. I've just got over the flu. Or just getting over the flu. Speaking of, I need to make sure I eat something, otherwise I won't get over the flu. So after this run, I'm going to run and grab a flapjack out of the kitchen. Okay, let's just put the bells wherever. Doesn't matter. Fake Spy Master room anyway. Fake Spy Master in it. Oh shit, I need to save a space to level up the Spy Master. Oh, I could just use a level up medallion, I guess. But I haven't seen one for a while. Yep. Yep, that one happened to us a couple of times yesterday. I think we had like 30 runs yesterday in the end. But nah. I've noticed that it doesn't seem to want to hit the chains so often. It will hit bait rooms, like bait rooms that do actually work. Did I get the checkpoint? No, I am full. I need to sort out my other ring so it's got some life on it. I want over 4k life. It's kind of upsetting. I think I can do it with levels as well, but... yeah, I'll probably need to start doing something about that soon. I need to let that stuff de-stab, the stuff I'm saving. I don't need it yet. I need it gone. I just felt like saving it because I was like, ah, well, might as well. Alright, saved, close. I need a thaumaturge. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna let that de-stab because I think I do need to build a road out to do what I'm going to be doing. Maybe I don't. One sec. Let's just... That is not... My architect's like there, isn't he? Where he is? Yeah. 3 and 2 down. No, it's not there. He is there. Right. So we keep building up here. We can go Thaumaturge. Next thing. This thing. Now, what we're supposed to be doing is this, but this is going to be really difficult to do. To get around that corner like that. But if we did this... Yeah, we'd have to build a road out here, like... No, you wouldn't. Wait, you do need the sack chamber. No, it's just not worth it. How are you going to do it without the sack chamber? Actually bolt these things together. That's going to make a loop. Like, however you put that together, it's going to make a loop. Yeah, but then it loops, doesn't it? As soon as you drop it off, it loops. That's why you need the sack chamber. Yeah. Or you have to do this in a different chain, which is like really hard. The fuck are you going to stitch those in? Honestly, I'm being stupid. Surely not. Surely you don't have to build like some fucking monster chain. Yeah, being dumb. I need a free smithy, but these can only be connected to... I need a free smithy like here. I think. If you put a road down, it's going to make a fucking loop. Oh, that means I'm going to have to delete back to my sacrifice chamber. Even then, though, that would be too many sacks to do it. You couldn't get enough sacks in the same chain with the sacrifice chamber to put those in. to put that many in. You just couldn't, because you get two goes with the sacrifice chamber. So there must be another way of putting them in. Like how many fucking iterations of things do I need to go through before I can actually put one down again? Like that, right. But if you do that, then you can't put one in there. No, yeah, but that's not what Fubgun did. That's actually not what he did. Well, he built this. It just wasn't working on the planner. So it is doing that. Then it will be doing that. Building out. It will be building out like that, and then popping in, and then locking. That's what it will be doing. No, that's what it will be doing then. That's the only way to do it. That'll be the only way to do it. But yeah, if you can find me the clip, that will be the only way to do it, which is what I thought. I was thinking that that's the only way to do it without building a road. Because when I did my planner, because I went through step by step how to build Milky's temple every click, and with mine I used a road and then was saving the sack chamber and then doing the golem chain on the second road. But if this would work, because it says I can put one there. It does. And this would be the same tech. It's just you have to step out 3, which is what you're doing when you corner. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I'm still not entirely clear how you get it into the... If you can find me the clip, that'd be grand. Yeah. Fub skipped the road. He must have done. There's no way, because it's all in the same chain. Look, you come out here, you go up, you go down, you go round here, and then you're all in the same chain. So you can't be doing that with a road, because as soon as you put the road down, you'd have to do it 1, 2... Well, you have to do it so many times, you couldn't possibly have the sack chamber working. Yeah, I know you can do it with the road. I made the video about how to do it with the road, every click of how to build it when you start doing it up this side, but it's a completely different layout. It's this one. It is. Yeah, with this you don't need a road to do it, and you can do it all in one chain. Because then it won't be, it's in the same chain and the sacrifice is here in the same chain. I'm not doing it with 2 roads. I'm not doing this in the second chain. I'm not. That's why. Right, so if we went golem thing, one of these. I quite like the idea of dropping more of those in. Also, I think it'd be fine. Anyway, so we should be able to go smithy, golem works, smithy, armory, thing, armory, thing. No, that's going to connect wrong. Thing. One of those. Then we can't put another one on the other side. Should be getting 4 on that chain, which would be okay. We have to fuck around once. I'm trying to make one that's not going to take fucking forever. That's coming into my mind as well. Looks funny. Why does it look funny? Smart architects placed differently. These are going to have to come. Yeah. I mean, yeah, right, okay, let's do this that way. That makes more sense. Right, so like that, and then here we'd go. Golem. Other thing. Let's go into armory, right? Yeah. Can we go one more with this? Probably. And that's right, because that is what we would need. We would need our commander set right now. So this might work. Commander. Garrison. Oh no, it's going to fucking it would connect either side. Idiot. That's really annoying. No. Maybe. I like one thing short. That's really annoying. It's a really bad place for him starting like this. It's really bad. I just don't want to fuck around. I don't really want to fuck around moving him around. I'm feeling a bit better. Yeah, which we'll have to try. We'll try once we get round to this corner. We will. I just want to sort out this middle bit, which I think is doable. Right. That connects it in two places. I'm not just not going to be able to get back out around there. It's not going to work. Like that. If I moved him, then I could just fucking bolt around like I'm supposed to. I think we just try and move him. It's too shit a place. Oh, we can't even at this point. We can do the thing, right? Where we go. fail, and then build another one, and then build another one of these. And then basically have to stop there. But it should be fine. It gives us a whole bunch more space to work with. What if we didn't start with golden wax? I think whatever we start with here is going to be pretty fucked, isn't it? Unless we start with a commander. I'm going to fuck something else up. One sec. Two, three, four. So 4 commanders, 5 golden works, 12 spy masters, 5 thaumaturges. I mean, it's somewhat imperfect, but it's not a pain in the ass to build. Puts us with 5 golden works, 12 spy masters, 5 thaumaturges. This one would have 12 spy masters, 8 golden works, 6 thaumaturges, but that's because it's done a bit of jankery there. Not too heavy on the commanders. That one has to be just because of spacing of where this guy is. That's got to stop there. That's an interesting first chain, though. I kind of like the first chain. Just pray it doesn't delete the rooms, but I think it will. It won't prioritize those, so that would be almost impossible to build, I think. Well, no. Yeah, it would. I think rarity has a lot more effect than... That's it. I think that's our build. I think that's the build we're going for. 1 major chain. Not a smaller chain I don't care about. a little less jank on the build. Roman road, I don't have to move the architect. And we end up with a 74 room temple with one major 57 room chain. Not bad. I think that's what we go for. This is a Farham's build. It's not quite as efficient as Fobgun's build, but I don't have to move my architect. And I don't have to worry. I was worried. I was starting to worry about the architect. No, it's surpassing chance for more modifiers, the same as arrows. No, it's not about more locks. It's about having to fuck around building a road, which won't work unless you've got sack chamber charges, and I don't. Not with the architect there. I can't build it around the top, so I'm going to have to build it something like this. But we shouldn't hit diminishing returns on much, apart from the Spy Masters, the Thaumaturges, but that's okay. It's okay. As well as getting in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corruption chambers. I suppose I can make a temple thing, right? That's what we're building. So if anyone wants to ask, they can type in. I'm just going to quickly put the command up on stream elements, and I'm going to go for a wee and grab something to eat, which will just be a flapjack. Cool. There you go. Yes, it is a way. You can always build like a little block of them at the start. Not what I'm building, dude. Sorry. Nice rarity though, and it won't do anything because my temple's not built. So, but no, because getting people in here is sorry. When it's done, nope. Right, I'm gonna go grab a flapjack.
No two temples alike.
Once it's built, I'll bring people to it, but not while I'm building it. I haven't tested to see if this character can even fucking carry anything yet. Why did it auto mod you? I was answering a question of the guy's message and it auto modded it. What? How do I have my fucking auto mod settings right to them? Why not? Keir Starmer's got to the Twitch moderators apparently. This temple doesn't even generate loot yet. It has no... There's no nothing. So pack size. Yeah, I have. The server admin, Keir Starlin, has nerfed UK players again, while giving VPN players loads of benefits. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. There's people dancing around with like the fucking RuneScape music going on. Yeah, I have. What is... It's in this fucking room. I don't get it, why they don't... they don't fight back. Up to a 9.7 meter whirling slash now. I'm closing in on that 10 meters. I think I would hit it if I used a long quarterstaff, but I just don't want to. I hate spawning. Yeah. Well, Miso, I had... Mine was like 5.5. And then I went to go see Miso, and Miso was like, mine's 6.1. And I was like, I can't let this stand. So now mine in Hideout is 6.6. And he's playing something else. Well, I guess I win. But I think he's gone over to the private league. I think he went over to the private league this morning. Okay. Well... Yep, I pre-locked. So yeah, we need to let that middle bit fail now. Oh, he's back in standard. He didn't play on he didn't stay in the private league. I mean, what's the point, man? There's so many people there, it's just standard league now. If it was ethically sourced, as in, you know, then have all the fucking gold markets hopping on there to fucking sell divines to people, and I'd probably be price, but it's so big that it's just obviously there's fucking real money to be made, so people going to be making it. It's just like, great, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna build the best temple. People won't be able to build a temple in a weekend. The other problem is you kind of need a build that can do that. I don't think you can just go straight into temple. Well, you could, but I don't know. Yeah, because you gear up as you go. If you just... You could just do it just in temple. But you need something really that can speed run maps. To do it fast. And that's... You know, you got like a bit of character building to do before you can do that. It's not just fucking walk in and... I have left so many D-stabs on the floor. How did I plan that first bit again? It looks really different now. It's not the same. It's like I've really fucked it all up. I need to start that bit again. Yep, exclamation mark temple. And that's the one I'm building. And where my guy is. No worries. Ethical temple with normal tech, right? Or have you gone for like a Russian spy master crazy road? That's what I'm building. It's not optimal, it's just what I'm building. what I'm building with the space and the start that I've done. Massive amounts of tech. Yeah, I have my guy in a bit of a weird position, so we're just going to work around him, it's fine. But it should mean I can start building my second chain, like, now. There's no reason to not start building my second chain. That's what this does enable. Rather than having to wait to do some, like, fucking weird tech, I only need... Yeah, if I'm coming out here... The only space I actually need for weird tech is this bit here. So I can build, like... I think I could build that entire chain. I could certainly build up to here. Just don't think it's going to reliably keep right. So we're not going to lock that because we're going to restart that from there. Okay. Thanks, game. Guess we're restarting it right now. Thaumaturges we need. I could put the armory in place already as well. Or I could save it. No, I think save that. We can lock both our chains because I'm pretty confident that we're going to get. We can lock all three of our chains and lock the power in place as well. I'll just have a quick look at the private league high scores. Join the league. Don't want to join the league. I just want to spy. Oh, damn. This guy that dies, man. The guy that dies and his team are like fucking killing it. That's his. I think that's his team there. And they're Steel Mage. Let's go. But yeah, there's a bunch of people in 90s now and 80s. Like the top 100. Like there's, yeah, people are like giving it some cool account names. Anyway, so go for a week, guys. It won't be a sec. I think the temple now, it might start to motor with that new plan. I'm not feeling like this, like, I've taken out some of the complexity and I haven't really sacrificed a lot, and it would be good enough. Well, be almost as good, in fact. I just have to, yeah. Oh, is there a prize being paid out for first 100 and stuff? I haven't even looked into that. I know they got a last-minute sponsorship from someone to cover a load of the prices after. Yeah. Anyway. So I'm assuming some of that went to prize money for something then. Oh, really? Just need a temple. It doesn't take very long. Once you've got that bit in place. Right, I think we're probably all good. I don't think we can put any of these things down anyway. If we do, it'll just make brick situations. Right, I need to go for a week as well. Need tea. Right, look a sec. Yeah, we'll lock them. If you put random ones down in the middle, you can lock them, and then they don't get killed, and you can use them to level up your whole chain for ages. Yeah. Ah, fine. I don't know if that's a good reason. Well, it would be a good reason to play. But seeing as all the RMT sites are offering RMT for it, I'm to go and fucking buy all the gear. And considering how many nearly obvious fucking bot accounts there are, and there will be lots, even in the top 100, it's all whatever. Giving money for something people can buy. Prizes for something people can buy. And will. So, to me, it's just, as soon as I saw that, that's why I didn't play it. As soon as I saw that, I checked. I thought to myself, do you know what? Let's go and see if it's going to be just as fucking corrupt as like a normal league. And it was. Only now there's money and prizes on the line. Fuck all that. All that. Not for me. Didn't need a fresh start because I didn't have FOMO. I don't want to compete in a league like for money when there's all that unscrupulous behaviour going on. Not for me. Yeah. Oh, they are, yeah. Yeah, they are. So the only way prize money should be going out is if it's SSF. To anyone. It's just ethically bankrupt. Anyway. Yep. Which is another thing you can pay for. Anyway, yeah, they really are. I checked them yesterday. I had to scout around because I was considering joining it, and I thought to myself, I will join it if it actually looks like it will be an ethical league where you can't do these fucking things, then I'll join it. And I checked 4 of the sites, and out of the 4 of them, 3 of them were doing it, and I thought, what's the fucking point? You know, well, you think the private league might get away from it, right? You'd think that, but because the private league got so big, it's obviously attracted the money. Then you look at the high scores and the number of bot accounts that are on the high scores, that just anyone, it's just been yes, letting in every account. It was basically just standard league. Like before, the reason that the bot account, the RMT sites would never have offered for that shit before is private leagues have been kind of small, right? And if they're small, then the administration is not a pain in the arse. Whereas you've got like, yeah, we're going to advertise this to like 30 different YouTubers communities or streamers communities, and then you know it's just huge, and it's just another league. It's just 4.5. It's really, really impressive that it's been put on, but it is just 4.5 with some prizes that you can pay for. It's probably a lesson that if the guys are going to do this again next time, they do need to vet what accounts are coming in some way. But how can you do that with 40,000 fucking accounts? Like, if you're like fucking 8 guys, like, fuck that, man. What are you saying, man? That's only 5,000 accounts each. You can do that in a weekend. Talk to Jamie in my guild, Milk God. He loves crafting. We love supplying him with things for crafting. Yeah. I think that the league is a really good idea. Don't get me wrong. I think the private league is a really good idea. But it wasn't going to be different enough for me to warrant doing another league start and having to sink that time into it, and then just, you know, as Shapes rightly said, the temple's still there, so it's still going to be the same league, right? The only difference is now the temple's solved. So rather than people panicking about building their temples and making mistakes, people will be panicking about building their temples and making mistakes because now they know exactly what they need to do. And instead, people will be getting frustrated when they don't get the cards they need. Well, that's it. The something extra to me would have been a fully legitimate economy. That would have been the something extra for me, and it's not there. So what it does give is all those people that sell divines to these companies have now just been given a lifeline of being able to sell them for fucking you know, multiple dollars a pop again for a few weeks, a few days, a couple of days. Has allowed that. Just a legitimate economy. That's all I want. I was actually kind of hyped for that. When I started thinking about it, I was like, oh my god, it actually could be that. And then I was like, no. Yep. Yep. It's obviously a lucrative economy. Yeah, you could pre-order a mirror for $770 in the fucking private league, or a temporalis for 1,500. You could just pre-order one. Yeah, I would show you, but I don't want to give the sites any advertisement. But I mean, honestly, if you want to fucking find it, you're all adults. You can Google it. You can go and fucking look with your own very own eyes and go, oh my god, what the fuck. You'll be amazed. It came up a lot in discussions, that side of things, at the start of this league again. There was some oddness around the place. Yeah, yeah. No, but that's it. And they're never going to get in. They would never ever get infested by something like what normal leagues get infested with, right? Which is because they're smaller. There's time to administer them because there's not an overload on a small number of people. And actually, I don't know. There's probably some huge. The guys probably got some lessons learned things going on. I can lock that. Lock that. I can lock the fucking power generator. I've got spare B-stab just on the floor. Yeah, always played the games legit. Yeah, I mean, I'm running around it right now, okay. You get to see it when I close it in like 2 minutes. A couple of minutes. You can kind of see it's hollow in the middle, right? See that from the screen now. What you should be impressed with is the girth of my staff. Very girthy staff. Well, you could select the Agni only SSF. Ange only. Yep. Exclamation mark temple if you want to see what it's going to look like. Now that I've planned it out around where my architect is. It's going to be one like 56 room chain basically, and then a smaller chain. It should be. I'm still pretty sure that rarity has a massive fucking impact, and actually getting a load of rarity in is better. I know that Fub Guns was producing 70 to 80, so I'm going to try a very, very similar build, but with more rarity than he had, and see what the results are. But yeah, it took me like fucking 30 hours to build the Russian spies who were on the outside. I don't know how... Well, I do know how people are doing it, because like fucking... Temporalis is crazy fast at getting energy. Yep. How do you find the trade site for the private league and sign up? You go and Google PoE2 Second Wind, and then you go and or and then you go find it. And then you sign up if you want. You have to be in the league to see the trade. So I can't see the trade because I'm not in the league. And then sign up. I can give you a link to it, one sec. I think it will open, so I'll give you a link. Closed it though, you're fucked. It's full anyway, dude. You know, it's full. No one's getting in now. It's full. You're not going to be able to join. So, you know, if you wanted to join, too bad. You get FOMO again. You didn't get to play Holton, and you don't get to play the new league. Unless they're adding more slots. I don't know. They might be. They might be. I need Golem Works. I don't need them right now. But I don't know where you see the trade site for it. As I said, I'm pretty sure you have to be like in the league to see the trade site. But I'd imagine it's a bustling trade site. I don't know. A lot of my guys are playing in it, but I don't think they're on Twitch. I think they're balls deep in, you know, the new league. Kind of balls deep. Yeah, I've done a complete new character speaking. Done a complete new build. Doing actual tech rather than just simple shit. I mean, there's a reward of there's money being given out to the first level 100, dude. We might as well lock this generator, because I've got another lock that I can just go pick up off the floor.
The walls won't hold to one shape.
Sir, I don't really get what question you're asking. Like, do you not know how the skill Infernal Cry works? Read the skill, dude. What you do is you click on the skill gem, you read it, and then you figure out how Infernal Cry works as a skill. It's a smith. It's neither of the things you just said. It's a smith of Kataba. I don't understand how you don't understand how Infernal Cry works. You press it, it empowers your attacks. So it depends. It depends. That's a great question, Kosa. It's a great question. I'm really glad that we can field this one. So what you do is you get the disconnected controller, and then you just rub it across your face like this. You rub it. Maybe you just chew on it a bit, and then if you bang it on things, your character will start to move. I'm glad we could cover that one. Yeah, much better, Wolf. Probably 6 out of 10. It's probably as hard as people find breathing, from what I imagine. You pop Infernal Cry before you attack. It gives you charges. There's a number that appears down here. If yours isn't working, you just haven't set up properly. Villazoo, you'll be good at it. Villazoo, press the button and spin, man. It's fucking sprint. Right. Okay. War cries have a minimum of 10 power. War cries empower an additional attack. As per your yesterday's question, war cries empower an additional attack. Right? Okay, now watch carefully. You ready? Watch this. It now has a number 3 on it. That means it's empowered 3 attacks. Now it empowers 15 attacks. Yesterday you were asking why I did the mace swap and stuff. You were asking all these questions like why I did the weapon swap. Like I was stupid. No, it's to make the fucking thing go up. That's why there's a weapon swap. That's why there's a hammer. Look, 6, 9, fucking 12. We can play guess the number, dude. It's amazing. It's one of the most fun things. Look, 6, 9, 12. And then if I press this, it goes down to 11. But it's the switch. It's the switch. Empowered attacks, empowered attacks, empowered attacks, empowered attacks, fucking... I'm empowered attacks. Like, these do some other shit. That just all gets cancelled. But anyway, the whole switch is just around giving you lots of numbers. I might have had too many zoots. Right, don't worry about enemy power. Don't worry about enemy power. War cries have a minimum of 10 power. Right? Don't worry about them. Don't worry about the enemies being near you. War cries have a minimum of 10. Alright? Roaring cries. Don't need anyone around you. Okay? So. Get your notepad out. Empowers 1 attack per 10 enemy power. Right? 10 power. 10 power. 1. Additional attack. 2. Additional attack. 3. 15% chance for 3 additional attacks. 3. 6. 12. 3. 6. 9. That time we didn't get the 15% proc. So it's always going to give me 3, because it's 10 power, and I empower 3 attacks. An additional attack for every attack I empower. Now, if I do that shout, and I'm in the middle of, like, 10 rares, I'll just... just show, like, a fucking 20 on there or something. Cool. Good. Right. Clarified. That's why the switch is there and everything. So that we can always have 60% fire damage, which is actually 60% cold damage, and then everything freezes, and I don't have a bad time. I almost fucked up. Oh, god damn it, guys. No, I'm joking. I don't, it's Clax, I know. God, I must be feeling better if I'm grumpy. Like that sort of grumpy. It was a sort of grumpy where I can be bothered to explain, to be fair. Where did I leave the, we're going to have to go for a little run, guys. That thing was still dying. Otherwise, normally, yes, you would have to, like, when you shout, like, that circle, the enemy would have to be in there. And enemies have a power value. White mobs have a power value, normally of 1, but if they're particularly shit, like those little scurrying fucking ant bugs, they have, like, a power of 0.5, or none, I think. They're just useless. Then like magic have like 2, rare have magic have 3, rare have 5, and something else 10. No, that's right. No, you won't be in a dick. You won't be in a dick. You won't be in a dick at all, dude. I was a dick. I was the penis. It was me. It was me that should have been sheathed in a codpiece, not you. And you're all good, dude. But yeah. That's the whole reason for the swap and everything. When you asked yesterday why I have the club. Empower! More power! No, well, I haven't written... Do you know what else I haven't done? I haven't written the guide, and I haven't recorded the video. And sometimes I miss stuff in the video, so I don't mind. I'm kind of glad you guys are asking me questions, because I will. I'll make sure I cover it in the video. I'll be like, this is why we use the weapon switch. And then I'll go through, like... why it's good. Right, let's close the temple. Bam. Are you actually kidding me? Game. Actually, are you... do I need to... Right, this is the part where I now need to work out how the song breaks down. I think we can just start like I think we're good. I think we can go up to the first armory. So what we can do is we can go a cheeky depot, a guardhouse, commander chamber. A guardhouse. I think that's it. But snake 2 has hit the board. We have a second snake. So now things should start going a bit faster. Well, not really. Right. Let's have a look. I'm really nervous I'm gonna fuck this up. Actually, I'll get one out for this. I haven't finished building it. I haven't finished building the fucking thing.
No two tempers.
Well, I think I have now. Like, I only just put blood magic on it today. I was trying to move it away from Astramentis and onto, like, better rares. Need to get... I think it can hit, like, 90%. I think it can hit 90% armor. $30,000 is needed to get to 89%. That's nuts. We should be able to make it... We're going to play that after the Corrupted Chamber. Exclamation mark Temple, X69. Let me see the plan. An okay plan. It will be a Thaumaturge, and I haven't seen a Thaumaturge yet this morning. That chain has been sitting there looking just like that. This should start to juice up these rooms a bit more. I don't think I want those. Oh, D-stab. I think we're going to be good for saving 3 chains. I've planned mine out. I need to plan out my stop points. I think I'm basically at the stop point for one of my chains already, which is a whole thing, but it's fine. I literally just put it down. Oh. Hopefully these things start dropping some loot at some point soon. I know the Spy Master chains are not particularly lucrative by themselves anymore, but... What are our stats looking like? Now, the 62% increased rarity is probably what's letting me down. Just a guess. Not going to be sorting that out for a little while either. Oh, another D-stab. Guess we can save that. Another D-stab. I guess we're sustaining to 3 chains. Yep. Definitely doesn't sustain waystones though. I think I just don't pick them up. I'm sure it does sustain waystone. Oh, divine. It's time to see a couple of more of those now. I run. I'm pretty sure if I looked in my socket tab, I've got like 100 of each rune. I bet I've even got loads of like the archery and spell ones. A Chipotle medallion. It's such a long way around, but we'll come back and get it. It's fine. Just make sure I get the fucking... checkpoint. Ah. All the automation labs are so bugged out. I think those got a bit more health now. Exciting times. I won't have despawned my medallion, will it? No, I'm sure it won't have done anything really stupid like that. Right, let's go lock the dynamo, go get the other thing. Lock. Dynamo.
This place won't settle.
Yeah. It's how I managed to make it freeze all the time. Like, you just have, like, loads of charges. And then with the Echoing Cry, you've got charges coming in for, like, 3 seconds all the time. So you can handle, like, a 0.33 attack speed, which is way fast enough for, well, warrior builds. But the chance for 6 and stuff, so... Right, now let's upgrade something. Something good that isn't going to get upgraded otherwise. I really want more rarity. Doubled my rarity. That doubled my rarity.
Not even stone can.
And we do actually have to run around and pick up that D-step. Which was somewhere. Oh. I don't actually need another one of those right now. Well, I will need another one. I'll probably keep hold of that instead of the D-stab. Right, locked. Close. I can't actually put you down to level up. My other one, that's annoying. I think that's there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Lock that. Lock that. Do nothing about you. I could link the chains. No, don't do that. Need a thermaturge. Imitage. What, you mean the build I'm playing right now? Do you want to find the build I'm playing right now? Is that the one you're looking for, yeah? Cool. I suggest you read that link. So what's wrong with the link that you just clicked on? What's up with it? It's not working. What makes you think that's not the Whirling Assault build? I'm interested to know. Oh, right, does it? It takes it to a Smith build. It shows light radius gear for you, does it? Oh, that's okay. That's a light radius gear for me. Oh, it takes you to a Smith build. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess it's the wrong build. Oh, damn. He's not in light radius gear. Normal gear. In light radius gear at all. Oh, shit. I guess if it's a Smith build, it couldn't possibly be the Whirling Assault Smith. Why Smith? Because it's better than Titan. Titan actually is not good for this build. Titan's bad. Doesn't add anything. Apart from the small passive notes. Which is okay, I guess. Get like some extra strength and stuff, I guess. But it's defensively much weaker and doesn't add anything on the offense. The only thing that's good about Titan is you get access to the prison pocket, but I'm not sure how comfortable I am with ramming things in my prison pocket anyway, so I don't know if it's for me. I like the Smiths. What you can do with the body armor is pretty cool. Especially this league. Unaffected by damaging ailments. All the armor to Ellie and armor to Chaos just makes it really tanky. I can probably stand and get hit a bit. That's with no evasion, no block, so and only 3.9k life, so it's quite tanky. Want it? Yeah, and because of how the resistances work as well, you can min-max a load of your gear away from resistances and take other more interesting stats, which kind of makes up for like losing your chest piece, I guess. I feel a bit better. I think Smith can get slightly more area, but obviously because of the small node thing, so like the 6%'s become 9%, and yeah, that's all very, very good. And that is very good, actually. There's quite a lot of power there. Probably a slightly bigger whirly as well. Well, I guess we're saving you again. Yeah, I was going to build it on Titan at first, actually. And then I thought about it, and I looked at the Smith, and I thought, there's a lot of good stuff you can do with your body armor. Like, a lot of good stuff. The rest of the tree just feels shit. The max resistance stuff used to be really good, but then they, like, neutered all the ways you could get fire resist, max fire res, and then it just became a bit shit. I don't know why they did that. They got rid of, like, Inferno Clasp and all the good stuff. Isn't Farmer playing in the private league? I would have thought he would have been playing in that, right? Another fucking reroll? Armories are so common. I'll take a reroll over an armory. Probably fucking reroll into an armory. It's probably why he bricked his temple, man. He did it on purpose. Just to make a big scene before he went to the private league. Bit of drama. Bit of clips. To go in private league anyway for the next 50 days or whatever. Like, why would you care about your temple? Got 2 D-stabs on the floor as well, so I can save the generator again. These rooms would start faster. Yeah, it's Ritualist, yeah. That rarity stacking Ritualist. Just to prove that rarity doesn't work anymore. It's a rarity bot. No, it's a tight. It's a fucking Smith of Katana. AoE stacking Smith of Katana. Well, actually, it's like a melee strike range. It's the same thing. And they have so many things for the same thing. Oh. But what in here is still alive? Oh, this fucker just standing up in the whatever. Fine. Rich. Soul cores and stuff now, so thousands of those. Thousands of those already. Feel my wrath. Yes, yes. Very wrathful. Very scary. Oh, another divine. Almost like putting the rarity in makes the divines start coming out. Funny that. We upgraded the rarity, and I've just dropped more divines in the last temple than I did in the previous 4 put together. I'm sure this could be offset with character rarity. Maybe I should be playing a ritualist. Okay. We're also starting to load in the monster packs and stuff now, which does also help. No free rooms? What? 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 Yeah, I mean, I can't remember exactly where the Jeweler Tolly's medallion was, but I'm sure we can find one if we just do a quick run round. That's one. I knew they'd be around. We're not doing the Marty McFly method. Although that was a cool name for it. I like that name. Alright, let's get this closed down. How? Oh wait, I've got rerolls. Reroll. Yes. Thaumaturge. Alchemy. Thing. Check. Other thing. Reroll. Other thing. Hell yeah. Now that was a snake extension right there. That was a big extend on the main chain. Big extend. Let's get that bad boy locked in. And that one. Alright, we're like halfway full. Oh. Huge. Those numbers just went up quite a lot. That was a big extend. That was a big play, that one. Like, I got no medallions either. I can actually pick up all the medallions that drop too. Watch it drop no medallions. Stop following me, camera. I'm going to grab a quick cup of tea before we play with my extended snake, because I'm quite excited to play with this extended snake. Let's just turn the light on. Ah, oh, hell yeah. Big snake. Yeah, Smith of Katara is better than Titan. Yeah, 100%. The only reason to play Titan is if you want the extra inventory space. And Smith of Katara, I'll explain why. So, with the Smith, you can obviously get the modifiers to fire resistance, right? And you can also get your body armor, which can give you 100% of armor applies to chaos damage, doesn't hurt you anymore. 50% of armor applies to elemental damage. It's pretty good, but you can obviously shore that up. Unaffected by damaging ailments. That's fucking massive, this league. Damaging ailments suck. You can get the strength that a Titan can get. You can get the life that a Titan can get. And you can get your body armor, giving you 75% fire resistance, which synergizes with this, which means for 2 of your passives, you have basically sorted out about 1/3 of your resistances. You're obviously in the same place on the tree. Oh, hell no. This is... no. I've died 35 times, and I guarantee you about 29 of them were in campaign, going up to level 90, while I was running around as a plant fucking smith, using fucking plant spells to level up. Yeah, like this thing's super tanky on this build. You're looking at like 82% armor, but then we're running Time of Need and Scavenge Plating. So you could swap Time of Need out as well for like Herald of Ash if you wanted to. It looks fun. I might do that for the build showcase because it looks more impressive. But you should run a Time in Need because it's better. What was the invest for this build? Getting it off the ground, when I first put it together, about 300 div. It's hard to say because I robbed the neck and rings from my... I robbed the rings from my monk. And they are quite good rings. Or one of them is. That one's quite a good ring. And in fact, I brought this one new. But I've thrown a bunch of divs on it now. I've thrown a bunch of divs on it now. Probably close to 800 to 900 on it now. But you can get this up and running for a lot less. It's using off-meta quarterstaffs, the 0% crit quarterstaffs. Don't do any crit shit. It's just area and, like, the important line on this is the 33% damage is extra fizz. And you convert it to cold using Whirling Assault, and then Whirling Assault freezes everything. That's why we take these 4 nodes up here. It's like, there's freeze build-up nodes on this side of the tree. Did you even fucking know that? I found these the other day. I was like, oh my god, there's fucking freeze build-up node. Fucking nodes on the tree, on the warrior side. I was like, I'll snap all those. And then this thing just... It's awesome. Yeah, freeze is broken everywhere. So not only are you a tank with like max res and 82% armor, which goes up to like 87%. The max life pool as well, you can get that up to about... Mine is not perfect. Like, this does not give me any life. I would happily swap that cold damage to life and like the intelligence to strength and then balance some stuff out. You can easily get this up to about 4.5k life with optimized gear. Like, yeah. Making your own chest is kind of fun because you can actually buy loads of those like super cheap and then just make your own, just to screw up them until you get the right thing. It'll cost you like 50 div to make a chest. It's like almost perfect. Yeah, that armor equal to life from lost hits as well. That starts to stack in a shitload more armor if you do get into a bad situation. And, yeah. It's quite a tanky build. Whereas I don't think... Let's, I've got Path of Building open. Let's see what the Titan actually offers in comparison. I think that the thing that the Titan offers... Where is it? There, right? So if you took... Like, Hulking Form is huge. Hulking Form is absolutely massive. Like... Especially when you consider... Like, it's going to affect... Like, it's going to give you a lot. It's whether or not Hulking Form outstrips all of the stuff that you could get from here. Really. Yeah. It's crazy. Like, Hulking Form is very, very good. But I don't think it makes up for the tank side of things. And for this build, then you end up like getting 50% more armor from equipped body armor, which is fine. It's okay, but then the other option you've got is 15% more life. But you have to take 2 shit nodes to get the 15% more life, whereas I can get, let's say the equivalent is to get 15% more life and 20% increased strength at the same time. So that strength is going to outweigh any strength that you're getting from hulking form. So at the end of the day, like, hulking form is basically giving you, it's giving you some more area, right? These would become 9% area nodes, and actually you'd probably be able to get to like a 7-meter whirlwind pretty easily, which would give you a little bit of a reach advantage, and that's really about it. We're going to battle corrupt these things later. Don't get me wrong, the 50% is really, really good. Like, definitely not to be scoffed at. Definitely a reason to consider picking Titan. But I think Smith's just better. Smith's better. I think what Smith gets from the body armor is just crazy good. Especially when you consider the application of body armor to chaos damage. Like, you're basically taking like fucking 4% of the chaos damage you normally would be, and that's it. It's nuts. And they're immune to all damaging ailments as well. Like, the thing that kills people the most, especially like life builds, are like bleeds. And when you're playing something like a Titan, right, you're fucking moving around, you get a bleed on you, and then you rampage or you fucking whirling slash, and then you're considered moving, so bleed does double damage to you while you're moving. And you've got no real way to combat that apart from a charm. And you can get like overbled and run out charm charges. And that kills low life builds a lot. So life was small. Now, straight up, the best thing about... Hello, camera. The best thing about Titan is the prison pocket. If it wasn't for the prison pocket, it wouldn't ever be something I'd even consider. Yeah, but it's 50% more from all small nodes. It's really big. It's a crazy strong node that synergizes with basically any build, right? That's what makes that Titan quite good. Is it's actually a bit of a jack of all, because it's just going to boost up. It's going to give you more inventory space, which is great, and then it's going to give you a 50% boost on the nodes that you're taking to make your build. So and then you can get some extra life with that and life regen. It's on the life side of the tree. So it is a bit of a jack of all trades more than anything, the Titan build. Oh, Joe, oh no. I quite enjoy the campaign. What you do is you put on a Crown of the Victor, a Threaded Light, Wanderlust, Enfolding Dawn, a Scepter with a bunch of Spirit on it, Dodre's Tenure, an Astramentis. Then, if you don't like being able to see, you can wear some Grip of Kulamax, which have increased cast speed and extra spirit on them. If you do like to see, however, then you can just wear some Gifts from Above or something with Light Radius on. And then you use the skills Entangle, Thrashing Vines, and Thunderstorm. And then you just walk through the campaign. And if you're on a... where is it? Where have I put it? If you're on any class other than a druid, you can get a Flesh Crucible with Wild Surge Incantation on it, and you navigate to your closest jewel socket, you equip this, and you just walk through the entire campaign casting Entangle. And it works on any build. And you just do the whole campaign, and you never have to think or brain at all. And it takes about 6 hours. You don't have to worry about like fucking buying a new crossbow, or like fucking getting good armor, or doing this. And yeah, okay, you're not going to do it in 4.5 hours, but you will do it in 6 hours, and you won't have to turn your brain on once. You can do a similar thing using a Hollow Palm one, where you just fucking just punch things for the entire campaign, and you just don't turn your brain on. You just go for like whatever attack nodes are near you, and then just take the Hollow Palm one, and then just punch stuff. And that works just as well. And all you have to do then, worry about then, is just grabbing, like, just grab yourself some really high armor pieces, and just wear those all through the campaign and just punch stuff. That works as well. Oh, I bet so, Spooky. 10 suits. I bet you 10 suits. 10 of the finest suits. stuff I'm smoking is called Black Martini. It's very, yeah. It's alright. Yeah. It's Gondi's tech. It's Gondi's leveling tech. By the way, it's not mine. It's Gondi's. He's got a guide for it and stuff. Not guide. I'll have to see if I find it. Alright. We are locked in, locked on. The snake is extended and we are going. Jumping into the big snake. How many rooms have we got now? We started off on like 29 this morning, I think. I knew it would go fast. As soon as that Spy Master bit's done, it's fucking quick. I was at that corner. I started that corner. I finished that corner yesterday. So, and we were waiting for the sack chamber, and I got it this morning. It probably took about 4 hours. 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, like the corners are the hard bits. The corners are where you get stuck. In fact, doing the whole Spy Master chain the way I've done it is long. You're putting down about twice as many rooms as you're actually keeping. So that was probably the longer bit. Thaumaturge can level up from being near someone else, and you can use the level up cards on them, which I do. They can level up from being near the sack chamber or something. Watch it give me no cards this run. Yeah, I think scavenge plating is pretty good. If you're armor breaking enough, scavenge plating is pretty good. Get out of here, scum. Rebel scum. Oh yeah, the buff. You know Mantra of Destruction. If you empower an attack, and then every enemy you kill gives you purple flames of Chola, which gives you 7% of damage as extra chaos. So we've actually got 70% of damage as extra chaos most of the time, which is also cold. So we have like 130% damage as extra cold from the combination of Infernal Cry and Mantra of Destruction. Which is why numbers go quite big. And stuff actually freezes like, straight away. Ah, this is it's not good. No. It's a Smith of Kataba. You get purple frames of Tula from Mantra of Destruction. How the skill works. It doesn't just empower and attack, but watch, right? Now I have 10 purple flame of Tula. With a 16-second countdown. Now if I... One sec. Now it's back up to 20-second cooldown. Because Mantra of Destruction gives you... If you actually kill stuff with your empowered attack, it gives you purple flames. Really good. It's a really, really good buff skill. It lasts 20 seconds as well. It's nuts. Yeah, I mean, you empower an attack, and then, which takes, what, like 0.6 seconds or something. And then, you attack with the attack, and as long as you kill a load of stuff, then you get all the flames. So if you empower Whirling Assault and then walk into a room and press the button, you kill all the normal mobs in there and just get like fucking 70% damage as chaos straight away. You don't have to press it again for the rest of the room. You literally just press it as you're walking through the door. Or between packs if you're in maps. It doesn't work on Chola. It doesn't work on Smith and Catalva. You do it on a Titan. Like, Smith and Catalva is the only class it wouldn't really work on, unless you did a... Unless you didn't use any of the body armor stuff, but then you might as well just play Titan at that point. At that point, you might as well play Titan. Because you have to wear a normal piece of body armor, you can't wear the unique body armor that you need to wear to make it actually work. Right now, I've got 1, 2, 3 golems right now. I have more soon. I'll end up with like 6 or something. What the heck is all this? These are not Duotalopes. You playing it with a group? My solo. This is one. I think it's one solo temple we've just done. We've got like 5 raw divs already. It's just it's instantly scaled up as soon as we started putting in the. As soon as we finished that sack chain. I know it would. We actually found it was less divs per hour running this as a group, by the way. No, it doesn't, Spooky. You end up with like a fucking. You end up with rares with like the lines under their. I'll show you at one point. I don't really have enough of it at the moment for it to be making a difference. Hey, D-stab. Hey, Kaderos. Oh, there's 6 mods max. Oh, so you only need like 3 of them then. You only need like 3 of them. Because at the moment mine I've only got 4, right? I've got one of those things in, so I only need 3. Okay, that makes things much easier, dude. Thank you. Mind you, I guess some of them can spawn with like 2 mods and 1 mod. So would you actually need enough to get 5? Actually with 3, but they're going to get scaled up, right? So it'll go to like 500% surpassing anyway. I don't know if I'm going to be able to save my dynamo. See that? Oh, just fucking spinning my health away. Well, luckily I'd kind of taken that bit out anyway because I was deciding I was actually too fucking lazy to build it. I just kind of want a good temple again so I can play with the boys. I miss the boys. They're all back and like Victor's not even played in a temple with us. Well, but they're doing like they're doing lame stuff anyway. Look at them being lame. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna try and stuff golems down one side as best I can. Yeah, I think they're more alchemy labs, man. I'm actually going to go for a bit more heavy on the alchemy labs. I think map rarity is having a fucking huge impact on currency, dude. Like huge, and this is map rarity we're putting on, right? Right, so I'm everything gets fucking DR'd, man. The fucking everything, the golems get DR'd. Yeah, we won't have 8. I think I might own a battle shield. Okay.
Unsettling.
Thought they applied DR to literally everything over 4. They wanted us to have balanced, happy temples. Nah, I'm not going to bother. I just planned around it. I decided I'm too much of a pussy to move my architect. I just planned around it. I'll take a slightly inefficient temple. I will have some level 3 golems. 2, in fact. This particular run was particularly bad for medallions, but it's the first run I've had that was. It wasn't bad for medallions. I just didn't get the right types. I just got the wrong ones. Not a normal amount of medallions. Well, you do seem to get less medallions as your temple gets bigger, which is strange. You'd expect to get more. I've got 2 of them at the start of chains, so they'll get powered up by a dynamo, and then I use a +1 level on them. Yes, well, yeah, but any of them could, but you're definitely going to get better results with a ritualist because you can wear more negative rarity rings, and the negative values get multiplied up by your ascendancy. So you can do it on anything, but you're going to definitely have better results with a ritualist. Like hands down, like much better results as well. It's not going to be close, but you can do it. Yeah, it was actually not bad for one temple. It's starting to pick up. Alright. We're not going to lock you because we only got 1 lock. I think we can grow something. We can, but do I... Yeah, because I'm not... Well, I'm going to be doing some fucky Roman road stuff there. It might actually connect. No, it actually wouldn't. It actually wouldn't connect. I can try and put more golems in. Stuff in like 1 extra golem. Yeah, I'll end up with 5 golems, 8 thaumaturge, 12 spy masters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going up with like 1, 2. Alright. So this goes here. This goes here. These go nowhere. I once again need a dynamo. Gonna lock main chain. Oh, let's go. There's a bit more effectiveness.
No two temples alike.
Not much though. Oh yeah, no, 245% effectiveness. Let's get in there. Ooh, my automation lab is de-leveled. It's the lack of power. Disgusting. A shrine scepter. Fucking huge. We're gonna have a whole bunch of shit to brick when we get out of here. It's gonna be great. How did that not stun? I say whatever, that's a problem I need to fix. Otherwise I'll put the build guy down. So I pressed the thing and then stuff didn't stun, I didn't get the buff, and I'll be like, sometimes it doesn't work and I don't know why. Okay. More explosions. More power. Chain 2 is safe. Snake 2 is safe, guys. This is huge. Start feeling the effectiveness build up, man. These guys have got a bit more health now. Is this build going to be good enough to go all the way? That's the real question. Oh, I just noticed that when you do the chalupa thing, all of their souls like get sucked towards you when you... That's pretty cool. Let's see what I'm showing in the next room. We should see a load of like purple souls come towards us. Look at them! Stuck in. Stuck off. Incredible stuff. Where's she at? Like... Why? Why did you run to that door and just stand... Ah, D-stab. Stand there like some sort of melon head. Oh fuck, I forgot about the support gems. No, I probably chucked about 1,300 divs at this. It's got like a fucking Rakiatas on it and stuff. Those things are expensive to see. Another one. Incredible stuff. Ooh. Don't leave the precious. we have the 3D stabs. Yeah. Yeah, 12's definitely enough to sustain 3 chains, I believe. So long as you're not trying to build and like having to swap in other cards. Because I think you're just pretty much always going to have 6 of them on you. After a time. Sad times. Never level 20. Level 21's worth of it. We need alchemy labs at the moment. We're going to be using them for building very, very soon. Just need to check one bit of the build before we put those down, though. I think it'll be okay. I think we'll be all good. Man, I wish I could run the thing where it removed my chair, because then it doesn't look like my head is in the health bubble. It's funny. We'll see all the important numbers, it's fine. I don't know, I've had loads of feelings where I've been like, I think they've nerfed the temple, but then it's just bad RNG. It is just bad RNG. I don't need a Zan-T piece. Although, I don't know, saying that, sometimes it feels like there's a hotfix, and then the server's crashing loads, then there's a hotfix, and then things change, and then, I don't know, yeah. And it goes back to normal again. Where the fuck is the last dude? I know. Why couldn't they have put them all in, like, one thing that we could just read, you know? Like, just, this is the hotfixes that we've been deploying over the last... I don't know. A lot of them were just, like, fixed one instance crash and stuff like that as well. It's like, it's great. I'm awesome that they're fixing this stuff. Amazing. But, like, fucking this... I was trying to find, like, relevant stuff. In those patch notes, I was like, which instance crash did you even fucking fix? I don't even know. Was it one I was being affected by? I have fucking no idea. Yeah, they're not. They've not got the best UI UX, and they've not got the best comms, but they try. That's why they're AA and not AAA. They're just because we'll pay for comms when it matters. You'll figure it out. You know, good luck, have fun, sort of thing. Yeah, she's starting to print a bit now. I'm just starting to get a bit sexy. Give me that. Architect's orbs. Oh man, it's all coming up Millhouse, man. No medallion though. What's our actual rarity? Blah blah blah. Rarity something. Rarity something something. Dark side. 35% increased rarity. That's not the right one. 400% increased rarity of items dropped by monsters. That all of a sudden has just fucking gone meteoric. That was on nothing before. That was on like 0. Now we've built around this corner and now all of a sudden we have 400% rarity and all of a sudden we're dropping divines. Map rarity has been prodded. They've done prodded it. I have no character rarity as well. Yeah. I don't think those things work the same. Rarity bots. I could beg Danny to come in. But he's bumming out the private league. So like, it's playing druid. I thought he was going to play a bear druid. But he seems to now be an oracle called Milk's Mum. So, you know, how things change. Divine. Might actually drop something good today. That'd be nice. Nice. What's up, Amulet Man? I'm on D&D, so you have to describe it in chat. Dropped a climb such a temple. Yeah, I know, but it's still nice to see it, man. It's still a rare drop, even though it's not. It's still like, oh fuck, I dropped one. You know, it's super rare. I wear one for my my light setup because it was cheaper than buying another good light radius ring. Prod skills fracture, nice, huge. It's still you know. Seeing a rare drop, I'm so, oh, nice, it's a rare drop. No. The economy's long done on this league. The economy was fucking done for at the end of week 1. I built a Giga temple, I farmed it. I've got enough divines to make builds. I'm playing it for the love of the game now. Playing it for the actual enjoyment of building these temples, which I'm finding really fucking enjoyable. I don't know why I'm finding it so enjoyable. Something about it is kind of, what do you call it? It's kind of addictive. It's like it's got that sort of just one more sort of feeling, you know, like playing a game of Civilization. It's just one more. I'll just do one more temple. I'll just play one more turn. I'll just do one more. It's got that sort of vibe to it now. Even though it's just fun. I was too harsh on it in the first week. I feel really bad. Still feel guilty for flip-flopping myself. I learned my lesson. Give the league mechanic a chance. Don't assume it's fucking stupid. It's really, you know what I mean. It's. I don't know. They should let Jonathan code more often. They should. That's all I can say, man. They should let him code up more often. Right, we'll lock that. Oh, we might be growing, boys. We might be growing the snack. Right, we need to do a little bit of planning. So we'll be coming around this corner hard into this, but let's just make sure that if we did a Roman road here, that we didn't fuck up. So we're going to go from that to that. Then from there, we're going to go that, and then slot in another one. Which is fine, right? So we can do that. We can finish this chain at the same time as we're building this chain. So we can now that we can do both chains at the same time, we should be okay. No Russian tech. Yeah, I'm hoping to get back up to there with no Russian tech, and that'll be with the Russian tech, and I'm hoping that's sort of where it will be, sort of sitting, and that'll be nice. I'll be happy there. I bricked mine just before they did the changes, man. The first round, so we can actually turn corner right now. We can go right. Let's just double check that one more time. Yeah, so we can turn corner right now. We can go bam, bam. We can then re-roll. We can't bam this in anywhere, which is a bit disappointing. We can level up our Spy Master, so we will. We use our other re-roll. No more bams. That's kind of disappointing, but we're you know, we're starting to build up. We're starting to flesh it out a bit. It's starting to come together. Right, let's lock our chains. Let's get them locked, and we're good to go. It's a whole bunch more rarity we've just been added in. A whole bunch more. Even in its current state, I think it's good fun. Even in its current state. They had to nerf it because of the poor servers. They couldn't handle the loot.
No two temples alike. You were no one.
Snaffler, Val, Infuser. I have the 50 rooms, man. I have the 50 locked. Well, 49, because one of them's the Spy Master room that's disappearing. There's 25 more rooms to go, guys. We're 2/3 of the way through the temple. And when we're finished, I will do a slash play. And that is how long it takes to go from a new character to a... It's an appropriate level of temple. You know, not doing it 23 hours on with a Temporalis build, but with a character that's... costs half a Temporalis, not a whole Temporalis. Small indie company indeed, man. My game crashes. Your game crashes now if you turn the filter off. That's quite funny. That's what it was doing to us. In groups. That started happening quick. If anyone turned their filter off, everyone just crashed out the temple. It wasn't just that one person either, it was like everyone crashed. Computer says no. Hey look, we're dropping like shitloads of runes in each room now. What's our rarity up to? 533%. Oh, no way! Easy money, boys. First proper tink of the day. Let's fucking go. Turn that rarity up, and what starts happening? The tinks start dropping. What happens, guys, when you turn on rarity? Tinks. It's about the balance. You've got to achieve the balance in the Force. That's proper tink of the day. Like, just ignoring, like, no one gives a fuck about these goddamn divines. Like, get them out of my... I'm gonna be full. $21. That's right. $21 is nice. Yeah. It is some AoE. The actual AoE is 9.7 meters. It sort of varies based on what's going on. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's 6.6 meters in hideout. It'd be a bit bigger if I was on Titan, but I just prefer Smith for the defenses. Thank you. Thank you. Miso's was 6.1, and I couldn't have Miso's be bigger than mine, so I had to go make a new class, and now it's bigger than his. So I will be waving it around next time I turn up in his chat, or next time he turns up in mine. My stake is now 50 rooms big. When I get a medallion to level rooms, is there a prio list? Golems, yeah, golems. Golems or rarity. You kind of need the rarity to be... doing the rarity ones is pretty good, because like all your spy masters are multiplying them up, and you do it and it just has like an immediate huge impact. But yeah, golems should be your priority. Effectiveness is quant. You still need some of that. You still need quite a lot of that, in fact. Effectiveness is king, especially in maps. On tablets, I mean. So the only place you can get it is tablets, right? You need it on your tablets. It's huge. Huge. Huge.
My satchel is full.
Are these worth shit?
This piece has an
I'd rather have the reliquary keys. We've got a quad tap. Yeah, the nerf did hit Raw divs the most. The nerf hit effectiveness, right? Because effectiveness is quantity, and the sheer number of items that were loading in one of these places. It was obviously hitting some... There was obviously something happening database side on the instance that was... There's obviously a threshold number for things on the floor. I don't know what it's called. But obviously what was happening in this instance is so much bigger than a map, with so much more stuff dropping, with an effectiveness that is so insane that it must have been hitting that limit. And that's why the instances were crashing, because all of a sudden it started happening. It was like everyone figured the temples out, and then everyone started crashing. And then they nerfed the effectiveness. Putting 2 and 2 together make 5 in this instance, probably, but you know. Yeah, we're dropping a lot more raw dips now. Starting to print. No filter. It's on my Discord. It's Gondi's filter. It's not mine. It's Gondi's. Oh yeah, I know. Pre-nerf, I know. I had 2 full temples set up pre-nerf. It's on the Discord in the general the general bit at the top. You should be able to find it. That's right. England's building again. Do you know what? As well, I would imagine that. I don't know how it's going to go core. They're going to have to tweak down the numbers, right? The numbers are going to have to come down. If something gives 30% effectiveness today, or sorry, 60% effectiveness today at the top whack, then you can be pretty sure it's going to give 30. It's going to give a 30 or 20% effectiveness at the top whack, and it will go something like 7, 15, 20, or 7. You know, the numbers will be cut in thirds, like what normally happens, and it will probably still be quite a good and profitable farm if you can set one of these up over the course of a league. But it won't be like a race to do it. Unless that's what you like doing, in which case it will be a race to do it. And I think that's fine, because all it's actually done, but it's not added... It's added like a few economy items, yeah, and a few crafting items that are like interesting, and that's cool. But actually it's just a bigger map, right? It's just a map with... It's a build your own dungeon. It just drops currency, really. So... If the amount of currency that comes out of this comes down, at the moment this is the inflator. Everything is inflating around the number of divines that come out of this, because it just produces so many more raw divines than we've ever seen. But if they balanced it to be more like, you know, a run of this was giving you similar drops of raw divines to what an Abyssal Overrun map was, then, or something like that, then things are a bit more balanced and everything's just fine anyway. You can just run this if you enjoy it, or something to do just for raw divine drops. Or what will happen is, you know, you'll have specialist temples that are set up. It's like people are going in here specifically to farm a whole bunch of cultivation orbs, and they just go and get like 5 cultivation orbs out, and then they just sell those. Hello, can you fix my temple? Should I just start again? Oh no, dude. We can have a look in a second, man. Let me put it up. Are you fine? What's up? What's wrong? What's wrong with your temple, dude? That's fine, dude. You put in like a lot of rarity. You probably don't need to add any more of these ever. Like, what do you want to do? Like, yeah, you can build. Start building another chain. You have another spy. I think you can have another spy pass chain. Should be okay. You might have to like save a bit and then like come out here with this chain background so that it like marries up. Oh yeah, I see. You've only got 4 spy masters. Yeah, you want more spy masters, I guess, right? I'll put a spy master there. Yeah. Yeah, because if you put that there, that's going to connect, and that's going to fuck things up. So you don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. You come out here and just do like a... Why? Why is it not letting me place more spy masters? That's a perfectly valid place for a spy master. You kind of got to like go around there with this chain and then do what you can with this one. You're going to have a bit of waste. Fracturing was a 14 div. That's because no one's running fucking fracturing things, man. But you know, the economy is what the economy is. Like you can go farm anything and make. You can then sell those things for a whole bunch of divines, and then you can like get builds up and running. Like some items aren't even super expensive this league. Oh shit! Is that why? I think I've only seen like literally 2 or 3 of them drop this whole league. But again, I haven't been running those. Yeah. This game has 1 or 2 bugs. Oh, I'm starting to generate shitloads of gold again. That's nice. We'll be a billionaire soon. Again. Oh no. First time. There's them chance orbs. You weren't the thing that was in this room. Okay, apparently you were. Just finished 2 rooms apparently. What do I dump my gold in? A big bathtub, and then I dive into it like Scrooge McDuck. Nothing, man. I might see if I can stomach spending all of it on heavy belts to see if we get a headhunter. That's what I actually genuinely might do with it. Spend $1 billion on heavy belts, and we'll just sit here one day and just fucking buy heavy belts. And that's what we'll do. We'll talk about stuff. I'll get some beers in. We'll get drunk and talk about how much I hate Keir Starmer and the politics. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just like it's like an unnecessary. It's like, of course I want to fight the boss. Oh hell yeah! A Chipotle medallion. That's what we're all about. That's what we live for. I haven't seen a Chipotle medallion for time. Be that. I mean, the thing. These as well. Like, just give me the thing, man. Obviously, I want the Architect's orb. I want to get hold of his orbs. Play with them. Yeah. It's like... Yeah. I suppose the boss has probably got some scary attacks. They're like, you know, players will want to engage the boss when they're ready to engage the boss. And it's like, I'm fucking always ready. You know, I'm not saying playing some fucking build that has to sit and drink water between fights. I'm not a fucking mage. Oh my god! When it rains, it pours. I mean, that's the opposite. It's like when that's actually the opposite. It's like when it's sunny, it's all just fucking whatever. Dead Spy Master. Do you know what's upsetting? We're not going to be able to see if we get to grow the snake this time. When it's sunny, it burns. When it's hot, it's hot. Fucking... Oh, God. Give that old annulment. Give me that. I'm fucking orbs of annulment everywhere now. This is crazy. What the fuck? It's like actual noises happening. It's like, here, a drop. Have you seen the drops? They happen now. Oh, can you shut the fuck up? I mean, they're Greater Exalted. It's another, like, actual tramp currency, but... Currency? Fucking hell. This is the currency of the poor. I've got some whiskey. I haven't got anything to put with it. I feel like drinking it neat. I also really don't actually feel like drinking. Really. I literally just recovered from what feels like mostly dying. Alright. Starting to generate a little bit more experience as well. Okay, we're locked in, we're locked on. Let's close up. Right, we've got 2 little upgrades to use. So you guys are shouting for more workshop time. Just got a couple of these to upgrade as well. The Legion Barracks. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff to upgrade. Playing it safe, I should work around the chain, right, with the safest buildings. This also needs an upgrade. Yep. And we can get our locks on, so we're just locked on. Hang on, did I just fuck up? I might have just fucked up. Yeah, I could have gone further. Could have inserted more girders. And we will. More girders will be inserted soon. Oh, yeah. We'll put it down next time. We'll put it down next time. Indeed.
Shifted a piece for you.
Oh.
Who told you about it?
Oh, hello, big spender. We're gonna eat well tonight.
Oh, it's you.
Give me divines. A 20? Scum.
Fill that in as soon as I can.
Haven't been running.
That puts us up to 355. Yeah. We're rich. I can probably almost afford to replace like one item of my gear. That's alright. Still 20 div up. Still made stonks today. Already. How much monk stuff have I got left selling?
Oh, it's
Manage
you.
shop. Shop. 6. Just the ring. Everything's sold apart from the ring. Fuck me. 350, 280, 325, 150, 135. That's what I got for the monk in the end, the bits that I sold. So, yeah, about a mirror. About a mirror. A little over. Fucking 3-socket Essentious Anguis. Oh, nice, Spooky. Right, let's go. We need to do some shit. We need to do some maps. That one. Now we glow like the literal sun. Sun, I am moon. Can put them all up. Fuck out of all this. Fucking hell yeah. Right, we are pushing ever forwards. Another day in Untainted Paradise with Phil Collins. Banger. Yeah, man. There's lots of this. If you enjoy the crafting in this game, it's good. I crafted some of my own gear earlier. It's kind of satisfying. AKA gambling. Yeah. I've had the Val thing spawn on the same side of the beach that you start on once so far, so I'm still going to risk it and hightail it to the other side of the beach. Mistakes were made. When running the light radius setup, I need to use a life leech thing. Oh no, I've fallen. It's not going to be on this side, is it? Oh no, there it is. Or if you're making gloves, I need some of those armor on them. I don't care about the damage, I just want more armor. I want to be a tanky boy. I don't think I even need that cold resist anymore. Oh no, I do need the cold resist. Oh no, I don't. I'm wearing my wrong rings. I'm gonna see. I'll see if I can find some in a bit, and then I'll show you. I don't really know exactly what I want. I'll buy them, obviously. I don't expect now for now. God, fuck rarity. I'm a rarity denier. I deny rarity's existence. It is denied. Ew. 3270 ES, that's really good for ES gloves, man. That's really good, actually. Strong.
Meek creature.
I didn't want to be back there. Stupid game. Oh, it's just going to be fucking teleporting me around all over the place now, isn't it? I have to kill everything. No.
My eyes deceive me.
Where the fuck is the Uh-oh.
Can't yet.
I think that might have actually given us 3 points there. Get the base spammed. Alright, fair enough. Link them, please, you hustler. Look at this, man. I don't know if we're allowed to do this. Panic. I'm sure we are. Has anyone reached level 100 in the private league yet and claimed the big Bonte? Is it this one? No. The guy that dies is going to do it. Getting boosted. No? No, anything wrong, dude. I don't think so. I don't know what GG. I don't know what GGG's rules are. I've never read them. I don't read rules. I wait until I break them by accident, and then I say sorry. I didn't read the rules. So if anything does happen, that's how I respond to these things. It's fine. It's got me this far. Yeah, I know, right? Like, as far as I'm concerned, like, account piloting's fine, because Musk did that. Like, no harm, no foul, as they say. This is a long-ass map. Why did I do Headland again, knowing that it's just a pain in the ass? Did I just run the same map? I didn't just put it in the same Headland, did I? Alright, fucking Count Lackland. Some of them are. Some of the maps I really don't enjoy. A lot of the new maps that came in from the interludes and stuff, and from Act 4 have just been terrible. Oh, God, why is it just fucking Headland? Oh. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Like taking a shit and not... Oh my God, I fell straight over. Come on, please don't be right at the end of the map. But I think it's all... Do you know, every time I've run Headland, it's always been at the end of the map just before the boss. Like, every time. I'm pretty sure that that is not just me misremembering only the bad times and doing the whole human condition thing. I'm pretty sure Headland is dog shit. Oh no, there it is. It is me doing the human condition thing. Womp womp. Whoa, calm down, Nelly. And that's why I wanted an extra 500, 600 health and more armor. Which I'm not wearing right now. Ugh, Augury. And you know, Augury's not so bad. Quite often you walk into it and this much light radius, you can just see the thing. It's seepage, though, shit. I see the boss, let's see. It's me. We'll go the other way quickly, just in case. No witnessing to be done. No, man, if there was some way to trade crystal energy, like, people would let I think if there was a way to trade the crystal energy, people wouldn't be complaining about the league. People would just be out there farming crystal energy and selling it to people like Fabgun, me. And we'd be like, "Oh, buy crystal energy and fucking 3 different energy. Brr. Yeah, I'm gonna get a fucking 80 div temple." And then the energy prices will be fucking anchored around 80 div temples, and like only like fucking 1% of the player base will even be able to buy it, and everyone else will be like, "Rah, rah, rah, too expensive." And then that's how it goes instead. You know how it goes. Rah, 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 bear, 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 raw, raw, raw. All that shit. What does exclamation mark chat supposed to do, Anthony? What is that command supposed to do? I'm not sure. There you go. Build. Oh, you meant commands. It's probably showing me my light radius gear right now. That's because I'm in my light radius gear right now. But that's okay. If you hang around, you'll see me change. A little bit of behind the scenes action. After dark with Farum. Farum getting changed. Available now on my Patreon. For only $3.99 a month, you can see me change. No. Oh, morning. I just didn't know what it was supposed to do. I didn't know if you were expecting a response from it. You're like, oh yeah, I went on this other guy's stream and like exclamation mark chat did this. I was be like, oh yeah, I'll steal that. You know, if it wasn't for that, I don't know. I don't think we don't do any complicated tech for some time. I've decided against complicated tech while we go around the architect. I'm just going to get around the architect and have a nice time. I don't know why I'm killing stuff. I know exactly where it is, right? So it always spawns in one of 2 places on this map. This is another place you can do a stupid reset on the campaign. It's either here or it's like down there. It's always in one of 2 places. This is a Smith of Katava. Solve all of your tanking problems with 1 piece of normal body armor. Yo. What's up, Cybermonks? Hello. I think Smith of Katava just slightly edges out Titan, although Titan can get the bigger whirling slash, which is certainly a thing. Your build follows about. You can check my ninja. I will make a build guide about this. It is in fact my build, so I do need to make a build guide about it. Oh, it should work quite well in HC. Like, I've died... I'm pretty shit and don't pay attention. I haven't died much in the endgame. I died like once in the temple when I wasn't paying attention. And then I went and changed the tank completely after that. But yeah, check the ninja. At the moment, I'll make sure I log out in my actual gear. But yes, armor stacking. Most of my actual gear's here. I've got light radius stuff on. But yeah, Smith Katava. I originally built the Whirling Assault build on Invoker, because I like Invoker, but wrong season in it, Soundchild. Because I like Invoker, but I moved over to Smith of Katava. I like Leech as a defensive mechanism, right? And when you play Invoker, you're kind of on the side of the tree that you're pushed in towards Energy Shield. So then, if you're using Leech as your defensive mechanism, you're pushed into Essentia Sanguis. And that's kind of the build, right? And then you're just like fucking min-maxing rares to just get most damage, most health. And that's the build. Whereas this just seemed a bit more interesting over this side. Exclamation mark build. and it will give you a link to my ninja. And if you hop over onto YouTube, I'll have a build guide out for it probably tomorrow in a video. I can give you a very brief overview. It's a Smith build, so we've got all of the Smith stuff going on with normal armor. We've got loads of area of effect, which you could definitely, if you were playing this on hardcore, right, you could remove a bunch of the nodes where I've got like area of effect for attacks, because in all honesty, it's fucking gratuitous. When I'm in my proper gear, it goes up to 6.6 meters. You don't need a 6.6 meter whirling slash. It's not necessary. So you could drop like a whole ton of the area nodes. I wouldn't drop the strike steel splash damage, but you could like drop off like up here. You could switch some nodes down here, get another point back, and then you got like 4 more points to put in armor, and you could easily get this up to like 90% armor for HC, or you could go and get standard life regen. You could swap out Berserk for Herald of Ash so that you've got more of a solid defense and that you're not spending your life because of your rage to like just to mitigate that. Although honestly, Berserk's a lot of damage, so I probably wouldn't do that. It should be stable anyway. But yeah, there's a few things I'd change for hardcore for sure, because streamer build, man. I've just fucking gone all in on area because people go, oh, look at the AoE on that, isn't that fucking large? But you know, if you're playing HC, you know a bit about the game, so you know what's probably over the top and what you should change for a balanced and survivable approach, which would be what I would change. Try and get that armor up to like 90%. Get some max reses. Maybe even just look at some more armor applied to elemental and just remove like the danger from any elemental attacks. Temple building felt mega pain and negative currency per hour until getting past the spy master. Yes. Yes. That's because you haven't got any rarity in your temple at all until you've got past that bit, Noctis. So yeah, there's like that whole first like 30 hours of the build, you are literally building your ability to keep your temple alive. And that's what you're building, and you're not going to get loot out of it. You get a load of experience, though. I got like fucking 6 levels. I got from like 6 levels. I got from like 92 to 98 building the Spy Master chain. So you know, there's it's right. If you're doing it on a new character, it's like, okay, well, this at least is getting me into my sort of end leveling. Do believe it's the fastest XP per hour outside of Abyss overruns on corrupted maps. So it's not bad. Every cloud has a silver lining. Sorry. Yeah, we're using like a Warcry switch, which you could probably switch into something else, but even just scavenge plating, which just isn't on at the moment because, again, mapping. Don't need it for mapping. By mapping, I mean I'm sprinting to these. It's not really mapping. Foe mapping. Yeah, it's safe XP, bro. I think I've died once in the temple, and then I changed the whole build after that. Pushed it into it. Also, hey man, happy Saturday. Milk's mum's still hammering the private league. Like, up to level 63, man. He's all that practice. He literally just this second messaged the guild group saying it's just got to maps after all the server debacles. I'm kind of shocked that I'm kind of shocked that the private leagues don't have a completely different mechanism, because people are paying for that shit with their own money. I'm surprised it's got such bad connectivity issues. Milk's mum's getting hammered. Oh no, can't bully Milk when he's not here. Oh, fuck, I already need new tea. Well, I assume he's not here. He might be here. I'm sure people are doing that. Noctis, like I'm absolutely sure people will do that. I have no doubt in my mind that there's going to be a whole ton of people just speed running to build juicy temples. It won't even be 1 or 2 people. There's 40,000 people on that server. 1% of the people go to build juicy temples, and that's it. The economy will go exactly the same way as this one, because the economy is tied pretty much to the number of divines floating around. And it's really nice when it's literally just there. Oh, there it is. Creek. And I think I'm going to have to buy maps. I have been picking them up, but I've also been using them a lot faster than I've been picking them up. No, I can be asked for another league start. Not if it was not going to be intrinsically different to this league, which it wasn't, as I explained earlier. When I saw that it got so big that even the fucking RMT companies and stuff were all getting fucking involved, and the stuff that was going to make it different was going to be those bounties and those prizes, and then in my mind that's all just tarnished, even though it shouldn't be, and it's no one's fault. It's just the fucking way of it. I might die here. Oh, I'll be fine. So, I was strongly considering it. I need to come up with a more diplomatic way of explaining that. It's a really cool idea. I heard about the cash prizes that instantly turned up. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And the worst thing is, like you can, the fact that the people that will win that, some people that will win the early ones and they get them will have got their divines through unscrupulous means, because they can, and because there was a competition and their name will get shouted out for doing it, and you know it fucking will. I hope it doesn't. I hope that people fucking that do try and fucking do that and spend their real money to try and win these prizes, I hope they fucking lose. I hope they lose, and I hope they spend fucking loads of money doing it. And I hope they have to eat beans on toast for the rest of the month. But they can still afford everything. But they just have to have beans on toast. They can't afford any good food. Maybe on Sundays they can have beans on toast with the little sausages in. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I use all of them. I use all of them. I picked up a load, and then I used all of those. This gentleman does not have enough for me. Yeah, I do hope it goes well. I do, and I hope that the RMT companies that have gone over there just fucking completely fail. I do. And that they waste a load of time, and that no one fucking supports it. But I've got a funny feeling looking at that scoreboard that I'm just living in fucking a dream world. Luckily, yeah, I blocked those people. Fucking.
I'll do you proud.
I've got these. I want some of these. You know how to use some of these? I do.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Give me more. Oh no, have I fucked up?
It's you. Can I help?
You were 20 div. Yeah, you're fine. What do you mean?
do you proud.
God, I hate this.
It's your lucky day. You definitely want that one, right?
Having to read because I've gone in and out of the menu. Oh, god damn it.
I'll tend to yours. You've received a shipment. It's done. I'll sort it.
I'll do.
I'll do you proud.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wish them all the best of luck in that. So I mean, I just the bit that would have made it different for me is if it truly had been an ethical league and I couldn't find any traces of that sort of shit. Then I really would have been like, fuck yeah, let's give this a go. But when I did my last bit of investigation, I was unfortunately disappointed. Well, I think it's because it got so much traction, right? It just got so huge. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Are they getting involved in that league though? Have TFT done an area for the Fresh Start League? That's an intro. I haven't used TFT all league. I don't really use it that much more since they put the trade in game. I don't know. I just don't use TFT that much. Too much of a fucking peasant to ever need a mirror service. The only time I ever did a mirror service, I mirrored something that Rake and Rabbit were in the middle of crafting because it was perfect for what I wanted at the time. That's the only time I ever mirrored anything. You know, like it's I know another thing. Part of my thinking on the private league is it's a fresh start for the people that maybe missed out on being able to do some silly stuff with the temple tech, but all it's done is put everyone in a situation where everyone can now do everyone can sit there and do silly temple stuff, because there's loads of places in the campaign you can still do what you did at Halton that they haven't fixed. I don't know, I think there's just I think it's going to quite quickly become a parallel of this league. It will just be a different set of people that are doing the market control at the top. That's all. Or maybe it won't. Maybe with the same set of people, right? Maybe the bot companies that have gone over there, oh, fuck me, will be the ones that... Yeah, that's the other thing as well, right? Like, you can catch up, because we're not... People aren't talking about rare drops, and the price of everything in the normal league is inflated. Like, so you can go farm anything. As long as you're competent enough to put together a build, or follow a build that's like a zero-cost league starter. I've got one of those, by the way. Polypalm Invoker. It doesn't cost you a damn thing to get running. You do it with all SSF gear. Then you can get started, right? And as soon as you get started, then you start raining currency. Then you start spending currency on gear upgrades, and you can push it further. It's like, it's not... The only stuff that's crazy high inflated is like top-end gear. If you want to get like a fucking top-end helmet or something, it's like 600 fucking divines for stuff with like tier 3s on it, but like one tier 3 and all tier 1s, people are like asking like twice as much as they've asked in any other league. It's just a sign of the number of divines in the league. That's all it is. It's not like I've looked at some purchases like that, and I haven't been like, oh, I'll never be able to afford that. I'm like, oh, I just need to go grind temple for like a few more hours. I'll just finish building my temple. I can afford that. Or I could just go farm like some other thing for like a weekend. I abused Halton to reset my temple because I fucked it up, and it was so long waiting for it to fucking destabilize one room at a goddamn time that me and Gondi sat there at Halton and ran Halton until it destabilized. That's what I used Halton for. They should have given a reset temple button, I'm not going to lie. you can really see the inflation. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Before, if you had a well-geared character before the before the temple stuff was all found out, you're quite correct. All of a sudden, the thing you paid 7 divines for on day 3 was selling for 70, and it was like, whoa, okay, that happened fast. Because yeah, and then stuff just started going crazy around it. Speaking of Hollow Palm starter, what should I be doing for power charges on bosses early? Aren't you using Temper Spell? Aren't you using Temper Spell, so you don't need power charges on bosses early? That's kind of the whole point of using Temper Spell and not Falling Thunder. So you shouldn't need power charges. If not, you have to use like Siphoning Strike. It's really lame as shit. I'm pretty sure there's no power charges on bosses. Then you move over to Falling Thunder when you've got like A-list chimes. You can use A-list chimes and culmination on like your quarterstaff strike. That works. If you've got something you need power charges for on bossing, like if you just want to try and get up like charge staff, but charge staff doesn't fucking do anything for Hollow Palm. It doesn't add the damage to your fists, and the damage of the shockwave doesn't scale with Hollow Palm, so it ends up doing like 600 damage. It's only really good for like applying blind and maim when you're using Hollow Palm, otherwise it's pretty shit. So basically what I'm saying is you shouldn't necessarily need them on bosses until you're moving over to Falling Thunder, and at that point you'd be looking at A-list chimes to generate.
It's your lucky day.
I just tried. Silas just put an inventory of maps in the thing. Right, I need to go for a wee, and then have we got no extensions coming? No, we haven't. What? Rude. We also need to run like 10 more maps. So I must go for a wee first thing.
Good timing.
Like on a coffee as well. That'll get the next wee primed. Jason. It should just be once you get into the Falling Thunder side of things, it just one-shot stuff. You should be able to do all your like your tier bossings with the Hollow Palm build. You shouldn't stay in that build though for very long. I think I use that build for like a day, but then you know, owner it, streamer, start. So I understand you might use it for a bit longer. I think Ronery did some min maxing. Oh, right, yeah. Even the Whirling Assault used Falling Thunder for bossing. I should have done anyway. Why aren't I blowing things? I'll probably ailment immune in my light radius gear. Yeah. Nugget, I just saw you eating, mate. Are you telling me that there wasn't enough food down there for you and now you want more? One moment. Cat. Yeah, hungry. Go on then, bud. I thought you were eating. I thought you were just finished. Hungry head crab monster has been fed. Made another sale. What one? What?
Come check out what came in.
Oh, fucking come on, get over here, camera. Did it?
Haven't been running.
I had no such sales. Definitely got to maps and that's it. Oh, fuck. Also, what? I hear the armor breaks occurring. That's pretty good. Herald of Ice is definitely armor breaking straight away. Almost locked and loaded for another full set of temples. Some maps like Ravine, you definitely... the light radius does nothing. There goes. Yeah, not too bad, man. How are you? You've been checking out the private league? Second wind. Has anyone started claiming bounties yet? Does anyone playing it and know if people have started claiming bounties? Oh yeah, temple's really good. It's up to 50 rooms. Just redesigned it slightly away from pubs. Mostly because I couldn't be asked. No. 2 locks. 0 mirrors. Still never seen a mirror drop. Never seen one. Not in fucking now, like, literally 6,000 hours of PoE 1 and 2. I've never seen one drop, man. Never. This is the league, though. We're going to drop one in this temple. We've definitely dropped, like, 2,000 divines this league. I think we need to do 2 more after this, and I think we're done. I think. I don't know, I'll check. I'll check on this one. Oh, light has almost run out. Fuck. Let's go with Gander. 48, I think it's going to say. 46, fuck. Okay, right, so that's 7 more maps.
Here's the goods you asked for, fresh off the cart.
Canyon's a nice, easy one. We know exactly where it's going to be. Oh, we know 50-50 where it's going to be. Gotta love fixed layout maps. It's not in spot 1. I've fallen. Help me, step bro. It is in spot 2. Yeah, maybe shapes. I'll probably summon the boys when my temple's built and we can get back to templing. But I bricked it like a week ago. So, and they're doing private league stuff at the moment. Oh, I looped it like a week ago. I looped it before they did the weekend where they changed the lock medallions. I looped it the day before. And then yeah, and then I came up with the weekend figuring out how to rebuild it using lock medallions, only on tier 3s. Figured that out. That was great. And then I changed it back and now I'm building another one. Now I'm building temple number 3, but this is the first time I've done all the proper tech. Like, and done the Russian spy tech and stuff. It's really different. It's really, really different. Particularly on medallion sustains, so, you know. Not all bad. Not all bad. Well, my voice has come back. 15 div sale, nice. Glove fund is getting bigger. I was playing around with those gloves early days to because it was when my DPS, when I had the DPS down at like 20k and not 40k, those things were really helping with herald proliferation. It can really help you throw this together on a budget, actually. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, we're shorting out a bit on how we're gonna do some of our. We're doing a slightly different approach to our golems, but nice one, man. I'm glad it's paying off. It looked like a good temple, so I thought I'd do a click by click. I hope Milky didn't mind. Probably should have asked him. Whoops. Well, hopefully it gives you enough sort of understanding of some of the more complex moves, and then if you end up building another one, you can be like, wherever your architect is, you'll be like, oh yeah, I'll just plan around, you know, what's going on. If it wasn't for Milky's videos, to be honest, I probably wouldn't have given it much of a look. People were like, oh no, watch Milky's videos, go on, watch Milky's videos, and then I refused, and then once I'd logged off of stream that Saturday at 6 o'clock at night, 5 hours before normal, I sat with Gondi and watched the video and let my pride take the fall. I'm gonna die. I'm not. I thought for sure I'd just gone through that delirium mirror.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
No. Well, sprinting's not in PoE 1. It's been a thing since sprinting came into PoE 2. PoE 1, you don't need sprint. You just hold down a button and just fly across the map at 10 fucking million miles per hour, and that's how you play the game. And if your build doesn't do that, it's like, what are you even doing? Get back in the fucking... Get back to Barbie Horse Island. It is fun. It is fun. PoE 1 is fun. It's unfortunately, it's just... It is fun. It's fun. I just can't get back into it. I'm too fucking far behind the curve to do it as pretty sort of content creation. In PoE 1, you do fly. You do. I'm surrounded by angry men. The bad men are coming to get me. Like the bad men. Where's the temple bit though? It's not in there. That's the boss. I think I need to do one more. I think. I'll do the one more. It's easier just to do it and be safe than go in and then be upset. Also, it's Bastille. It's always in the same place in Bastille as well. Or one of like... It's always in one of like a couple of places. In the middle of the map. So these certain shaped outcrops. These things, there you go. I like got these little fucking bits, and then it's always in one of the bits, just chilling in the middle. Cool, right, we should be back into the temple now. Back into the Temple of Doom. Let's get that gear back on. Get the old Great Club on. The Great Club that confuses the fuck out of everyone. Why are you using a Great Club? It's for shouting. What do you use a Great Club for? I always pick up a big stick when I'm about to shout at someone. Yeah, monk things. That's where this belongs.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Ah, thanks for the sub. Right, let's go for the Val Ruins. Yeah, we're all locked and loaded. So we can actually extend, and I think we should... I know we've pre-locked, but I think we can just use another lock and save it. Do we run without it? Am I going to be that tight about locks? Yes. I am going to be that tight about locks. I'll roll the smoke first as well. I've seen how many people are playing a bit of Second Wind. it looks like it's probably like 40%. I reckon I'm going to get fuck all this run. It's okay. I don't mind. We're still building. We're still developing. We're still architecting. We are. We're still on the building phase. So it's okay. I don't mind if it all goes a bit shit for a while. I kind of want to see what happens when I get hit, though. I want to see how the armor builds up when I get hit. It goes up to like 95% or something. I don't want to lie, I was really, really, really hoping that this helmets gain armor equal to 25% of life lost from hits. I was really hoping that would work from, you know, hits that you did as well. And I was like, if I could spend the life and then just, like, infinite armor. But it didn't work like that. It's still good, but it didn't work the way I wanted it to. No, it doesn't help you against the big hit one-shot things, so I might change it at some point. Oh, I'm right on the nose for lightning resistance. Fuck. Worth about 800 armor, which wouldn't even be a percent. Okay, fine. Right. No, I was thinking about going to change some stuff on the build. Again, this is why I haven't done the build guide yet.
This place won't settle.
Still working on it. Oh, one more change. We can go with the more freeze build up. In fact, how does it... How does it actually feel running with that? Because I'm using that magnified area just more as a meme. I mean, everything is very frozen. That freeze build up is fast.
Rather beautiful.
No, I don't really feel like I missed the magnified area, I'm not gonna lie. Like, everything freezing that fast and then exploding is nice. Like the guarantee. What's that? Corruption chamber. I like that. There's my ninja. Which you can copy. But no, not yet. I think I prefer it with the freeze, man. This freeze is like nothing's even moving. The room's just like instantly freezing.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
I think that's where I'll talk about some optionality of when you might want to use different gems. Like, use a life leech when you're running light resistance gear, obviously. But, like, this is still fucking massive, even, like... Hey, Royal. Yeah, it's going pretty well, man. We're up to 49 actual rooms that we're keeping. We started the day on, like, just under... I think we were on, like, 30 or 29. Yeah, we moved up like 20 rooms today. Yeah, like, that was an elite, man. She just spawned immediately frozen. The temple building's fun, man. Like, even the bit where you're not getting any loot and you're building it, it's fun. I enjoy it. Personally. It's not for everyone, I understand that. I personally like it. I actually look forward to the strategic part of the card placement and the planning. Now that's all over, I'm kind of like, oh. I don't want to build another temple. Fucking hell, dude. I think a reset button definitely needs to come in if this goes core. I've seen a lock yet. Yeah, it does happen, but that's why we didn't pre-place the building, just in case. I'm really sorry that you guys have to see this. But I don't need them anymore. That's such a waste. Any room lock enjoyers? Fine. If I'm using the freeze gem, no. Keep the freeze nodes as well, so it's just like insta snap freeze. It's pretty good. Like the guaranteed Herald of Ice explosion from everything definitely being snap frozen is noticeable. Hey, D-stab. Hey, more aged cuffs. We're definitely going to hit one of the reverse chill ones. We're going to make bank, boys. Divine! This is about as... Ugh. Not feeling well enough to be that cheery, I'm sorry. There will be a build guide for this. Bixby. No. But you can just copy the ninja. I suppose a build guide to explain some of the intricacies might be necessary. Well, I've been building it for the last few days and I'm not really sure what direction I was going to take some bits of it in, so I hadn't put the build guide together. It wasn't a build that I was ready to share. Fine. I mean, even this change we've just made now, I'm like, God, that's so much better than what it was. So I'll drop a few more divines now. It's almost like adding I finished up my completely bias-based temple yesterday. Just in... Oh, nice, man. Did you have fun building it, Sapra? Were you excited? Were you excited to get the energy and then, like, one more turn, one more turn? That's the main thing, right? Because if you did, then you could just, like, fucking make another one. Make another character to make another temple. Because you would just level up to, like, 100 making your temple. If I didn't have the map, it would have been a blast in it, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, the actual looking forward to the temple bit's like, oh my god, the temple bit's quite exciting. They need to fix the Atlas, man. They need to do something about the Atlas experience. It's really bad. Really, really need to fix it. Like, it's beyond now. It's been a year of it, and I don't know if anyone really there's going to be some people out there that really enjoy it, but they probably only interact with it, like, to do maybe 500 map tops, right? Yeah, like, I might even make another character after this one gets to 100. Don't know what I'll do next, though. Yeah, the Atlas concept, isn't it? It's a concept, and it's like thematic. It felt thematic at the end of Act 3 to be going out into this jungle and then, like, exploring this jungle in the past, but the experience is not good once you've done... I'm not talking 500 maps, but once you've done a couple of thousand maps, and it starts to have all the grey squares and all of the fucking issues, it's like... and it's the fact that it's shared between every character, so whatever character you go into it with, you're having the same... dealing with the same bullshit. It's like... I have to get rid of this anti-piece. We got 3 D-stabs in that run, so in this run, we got 3 D-stabs. That was our last... probably the last place we're going to get one. You can still drop more, I guess. Yeah, there you go. But I started this character not that long ago, and I've just been doing Temple with it, and he's 26% of the way through 98, and I haven't even got Omens of Amelioration. I'm just fucking raw dogging it. Yeah, like, that's the thing, right? You can set up another character that's like a proper fast, like, one-shot bosser, and then have it just set up an Atziri temple instead, and see what you can do with an Atziri temple. An Atziri Rush temple. Like, why not? Like, the end game is there to be explored, right? The market's set. Everything's expensive, but divines drop like candy, so... Or you can go into the new league, where at the moment, nothing's expensive, but pretty soon divines are going to start dropping like candy, and if you're one of the ones that make those divines drop like candy first, you're going to eat well. Oh, thanks, Ghost Freak. That's the way Atziri likes it. Atziri likes to just be watched while she fucks a tentacle monster. She just likes all the Val to watch her get literally just fucking pile drive driven by... What does she call it? Pupute or something? Can't remember. Puerte. Isn't that a footballer? Like a Brazilian footballer. Just get fucking railed. Fucking Ronaldo. No. Portuguese one, just... The thing I don't understand is, why is she so tall, though? Oh, I thought that was an Anvarius, but it wasn't. It was just trash. Oh, why are you doing this to me, game? No. Yeah, I could do a little bit of dark grass touching, I think. Maybe a little bit of leaving the house. A little bit of eating some real food. I'm going to have to cook some food soon, actually. By cook some food, I mean go put a one of those... You know those meals that you get when you go, like, camping? And you get those like boil in a bag meals. I got a load more of those. I'm just gonna bang one of those in. Probably chili. 8 minutes. Don't need to worry about it, because if anything goes wrong, the food is in a bag, which is in a pot. Which is like, what's the worst that could happen? I am that fucking lazy. This is why I won't go and try and look for a new girlfriend, because I'm like, I am not appropriate. I need to fucking sort my fucking life out before I do that. I can't be right, like, do you want to come around for dinner, then fucking prepare a boil in the bag fucking pasta bolognese, or like the vegetable hot pot one, which actually looks like fucking puke. Here you go, love, eat that. Get that down, yeah. Get all the protein you need. Like, no. That's not how the world works. I don't think. It certainly wasn't when I was young. I assume it's worse. What? Fucking leapfrogging bastards. The 3 of them? 4 of them? That doesn't work either. Like, I'm at that age where they'd be like, so, you know, and how often do you spend gardening? I hire a guy in once every 6 months and ask him to kill everything. How often do you clean? When I hate myself enough to go, I need to do this because I fucking hate myself for not doing it. Right, we need to close this temple. These are not the cards we are looking for. So we're going to go for a straight reroll. Right? Right. We got the sack up in this house. We're going to sack. We're going to sack a guardhouse. We're going to put it down and sack it out. That gives us some more numbers. The numbers are nice. We like numbers. We're then going to... Yeah, we can... I think it's extension time. It's time to extend. Is anyone level 95 yet? Hell yeah. Go Paycheck Goblin in your team of people that are clearly in a team. What are we building again? This one. I put food down for you, little one. You need to go eat it. This is the one we're building. Why is it showing red? Doesn't matter. Yeah, we just put the Alclab down. Might as well. Alclab, Thaumaturge, Hermidib, and then we're done. Pre-lock in case anything goes wrong. We have grown by another room. We go again. Southall, fucking what?
This place won't settle.
I need more time.
The important bit is the Spy Masters, because that keeps you safe. So you get those in, and then it's... I don't know. I feel like rarity is underlooked in a lot of the heat temples. And there's too much rare monsters being added. Anyway, we're going to build this, right? I'm sure it's going to shit the vines. The last round gave us 7. Eventually it will shit the vines. Just need to get it upgraded. Some upgrade rooms. Yeah. We are somewhere near the end now. Well, no, we're not. We've got 50 rooms in. It's a 74 room temple. So we're over half. We're over 2/3. Oh man, yeah, the Spy Masters are just instantly freezing. What is the actual freeze build up now? Oh, 155%. Okay. Quite a lot of freeze build up. This is a ranged, yes, it is a ranged melee build. Yeah, yeah. It's not for. Arguably, I think I could make it more of a glass cannon and be fine. But that moment you do get hit, I don't want you to die. You know, you just should spend a very little time actually getting hit. Everything either being frozen or just dead. Oh, what's still alive? Actually hiding dead behind the pillar there. He's there. Hell yeah. That is what we are looking for. Fine. Oh god, I've fallen. I think I've got like hundreds of annulments again as well. Be a good league for crafting, really, with all these annulments, man. In those first two modifiers. Easy game, sort of. Oh, reroll. Nice. So getting to see a whole bunch of 6 cards, which means we'll probably maybe grow the snake. Oh, no way, Sabra. Ooh. I think we're only making probably on average about 10 divs a temple at the moment. Hey, she, babe. Hello, cat. What's going on, little baby girl? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to get a load on the Spy Masters, but I'm trying not to get too much on everything else. I'll hold on to it for now, but it's probably going to end up getting deleted. Diminishing returns. If something gives you 100% when you've got 4 of them, then the 5th one you place might only give you 75%, and the 6th one you place might only give you 50%, and the 7th one you place might only give you 25%. Doesn't mean they all then only give you 25%, it just means that next one you place does not give you as much of a bonus as the other. Diminishing returns. They implemented it for a bunch of the buildings because we were breaking the servers with all of the loot. No fun allowed if the hamsters can't keep up. Fine. Also, a gold ring was that? It was actually a good one. I like looked at that really. Where the hell's it gone? Oh, it's still there on the floor. I wasn't on various. Nice. Well, yeah, I mean, you put it down and then you just figure it out. Yeah. The GGG don't tell you anything about real numbers or anything that's really going on. They give you some, like, arbitrary numbers that are, like, half the changes normally. I'm really crap at communication. And half their systems they don't explain. They're like, we don't even understand them. Oh, it's a secret. Secret fucking rarity calculations, man. I know. I know. You know what would be really good? A target dummy. A target dummy would be so good. In-game. I think if they put a target dummy in-game, I think it would stop, like, 30% of the people that use part of building even using it. Another D-stab. And dropping quite a bit of currency now. I mean, it's not necessarily all the currency we want, but it's dropping. Yeah, I don't use it very much anymore. A target dummy would cause Zesh splinters? Yeah, you're maybe not wrong there, man. Oh, yeah? You can throw it up in Discord. I don't know. I still don't know. I don't even know if I want a new set of gloves or what I want to do with the vines at the moment, dude. I was kind of joking. Mine are in a fine-ish place. Fine-ish. What do you want, little cat? We're getting the good stuff out now. Right, this is what I thought might happen at some point. Now you can't fucking click them away because of this latest change if they're in the way and you don't want them. That's kind of trash. Oh, just fucking... Just... It's okay. Jonathan wanted to code a brand new inventory system from scratch. It's okay, that's just what he wanted to do this Christmas. Just everyone chill out. Oh, that's a good point. Good point, yeah. Good solution, I will do that. Yeah, everything's definitely, like, immediately frozen. This is good. XP rates are starting to climb up as well. What's the strat that's funny? Is my click video on Milky's Temple. It's Milky's Temple design, but I did the click by click on how to do it. It takes ages. I'm doing a slightly speedier one because I got bored. Because Fubgun's build doesn't work the same way as mine. And my architect was in the wrong place. So I've done like a fucking adaptation. It's fine. Gives me something to do better on my next character this league. We are now starting to drop, like, actually drop divines. We weren't dropping divines per temple. It was like temples per divine. Now it's divines per temple. That's switched around very, very quickly. When it did switch, it was like, boom, here you go. You get loot now. And it was as soon as we put in a rarity of items, by the way. That was the change. It was scaled up so much by all those spy masters. As soon as we put in, like, 2 alchemist labs, it was like, whoa. Better have some fucking rarity. Oh yeah, you do want to get some golems in. You want to get at least 4 or 5. You don't want to be able to upgrade them fully, so... I don't think I need a garrison anytime soon, or do I? Oh no, I do need a garrison soon. I am putting in 3 more garrisons. Alright. Fight. I don't run my mats, so I'm running them on tier 15, 6 mods with a load of light radius now. That's how it's going. Alright, let's close, reopen, reroll. Fucking, how's your father? Oh, we're extending everything today. Okay, think about this. So this goes here. This goes here. This gets re-rolled. I think that's supposed to be a thermaturge. Yeah, because otherwise it will lose. Oh shit, that would yeah, that would fuck up the start of my chain. That'd break my chain. So that's both of the automatons up to 3. There's another bronze works in. Some armory barracks. That's two room extension. That's kind of bad. How many cards we just had. Just 6 mods. We've not got 1 billion gold yet, sat prep, so we still need to get that last little bit. Bunch of children shouting outside my house. And Various is ready to go. Plague Fingers ready to go. This is some stuff coming out now, guys. The temple currency is building up. Where do I gamble it? I just do it in my hideout. I'll just do it in my hideout. I'll do it on stream, guys. I'm not going to fucking sit there and spend 1 billion gold by myself. Like, oh, look at me buying belts by my own fucking time. I'm only going to do that so you guys can watch the spectacle of me going fucking insane. That's the only goddamn reason I'd be doing that, man. Like, goddamn. Right, let's bounce. We're locked. We are up to... We are up to... One moment, caller. 52 rooms, right, so we've got 2 rooms extended. I will try and keep that dynamo if I get enough locks. Hello, effectiveness. Stuff didn't just immediately die. Immediately froze, though. Right. Look at he's like fucking 10 million health. Look at him. Look at me now. Oh, it's Antipes. We really don't need that, but we'll take it for now. Scary priest. He didn't freeze instantly. What was up with that? More aged cuffs. We are totally gonna fucking foul nonsense one of these cuffs, guys. It's gonna be so cool. Divines! They're fucking everywhere. All over the floor. Oh, the map sustain might be real now as well, guys. Gravebinds. They're exceptional ones. I would consider picking them up. What are you? A piece of shit medallion. Let's get rid of the piece of shit medallions. Get those, sack those off. Little gold ring, are you? Oh, you're fucking another hand various. Oh yeah. 6-man party would. I might summon the boys once this is built. Did you have a MOBA for this build? No, but my ninja is up to date. I will make one. I haven't really finished the build yet. No, I have finished the build now, really. Challenge it. It is finished. Do I need to change anything else? Well, there is one thing I want to put on it. There's one thing I want to put on it, and it's silly, but I just want to do it. But it's expensive. I don't know if I'm being too silly and like overlooking something that's obviously better. I'm doing just like a little bit more damage. Although with the freeze nodes, I don't think it matters. Like everything's just insta freezing like as soon as it gets touched. Like 155% freeze build up is quite a lot. Please stab. Come on. Please stab. We're sustaining. Yeah, well that's right. So if there's 4 of you and you get 32 divs and you get 8 solo, if you get 10 solo and then you get 30 div as a party, 32 as a party, then being in a party is not as good as just running 4 solos as well. Party loot's actually enough. NP tested this and we tested this earlier in the league, and you get less loot as a party in here. It doesn't, the scaling up doesn't matter. You just get less loot because of the sheer amount of personal scaling you've got from the thing. I think. More age cuffs. Another divine. Oh, this is it's getting to exciting drop levels now, guys. We're already on 6 divines out this one temple. So the rooms I put down were big rooms, was it? It was a. Oh, I guess it was. It was a generator which turned 2 of my. Which upgraded 2 of my golem works to level 3. So it is actually massive. Massive, massive upgrade for the run. I need to try and keep that thing alive. Okay. We've got to hit a pair today. Of like the 100 div ones. We're currently on 7. What's your rarity? Because mine is now at 676. We're not done yet either. It's going to be like a 1,500% rarity temple. We're going to fucking generate mirrors.
I need more time.
I think rarity's king, man. Like, map rarity is king. You need like a certain amount of effectiveness, because that's going to make them like fucking shit out the drop strikes as quantity. I think you need to get that rarity. Big rarity enjoyer. And yeah, Fitzroy, I will get one. I will. No divine left behind. I'll make one. I was going to do it today, but then I was like, I felt a bit better, and then I was like, I fancy doing a long stream. Fancy just building temple all day today. And then I can spend the divines we make finishing the build off, and then when I put out the build guide, it can be all fancy. Did he stab? He laughed. I think you do need it, especially solo. I think it makes a huge difference. I did a load of tests early league, and I was like very impressed with that. It didn't work. Didn't do anything if I didn't have fucking rarity on my map as well. Fuck all. If I just had rarity by itself, did fuck all. If I just had one effectiveness, that did fuck all by itself. You put the 2 together in like big juicy combination, and then stuff just starts happening. But that was, it was a small amount of testing I did. I thought Guy That Dies was going to do a bunch of rarity testing. He was saying that he was. I don't know if he got around to it. Like, he's dominating. So he's probably going to win the race to level 100, so he doesn't have to pay anyone any money. I don't even think that they are fucking worth shit. I'm not picking up the Chaos Orbs, and 80 Chaos Orbs would fit there. I'm not picking up that piece of shit. I have fallen. Help me step, bro. We've got to hit a pair, right? We've got to hit a pair of those. They're fucking everywhere. I'm aware they're only worth 4 exalt, but you can Bow Corrupt them, and then if you hit them into a really good pair, I think they're worth like 100 div or so. Is it only 30 div now? I thought they went up massively recently. So everyone was like, reverse, fucking chill. Oh, I guess everyone started picking them up and hitting them.
Your challenge.
Oh, is it actually shite? Yeah, I thought it would be. I thought it also leaves... It looks like it leaves you defensively fucked. We'll try and hit a pair, but I've got enough pairs to try and hit. Nah, not even worth picking them up, man. Not for... Because you got to spend, like... I think it's like a third of a div to try and hit them. Well... If they're 30 div, to be honest, it's probably worth hitting them. It's probably worth trying. Now, let's try. We can make it a little thing we do at the end of stream. We can try and hit a pair. I don't really care that much about the divs. So if we hit them, we hit them. If not, like, what, it's 10 div, just to see if we can make something funny. Is it Vow Cultivation or 2.5? Oh, we're picking them up, man. We'll just use the ones we pick up. We'll be good. We'll be all good. Yeah, you're just not having to remove that much in Temple, right? You go into a room and what you want is a fucking build that can just clear the entire room. Like, and all the dudes in the corners. You want like a spark build or like something that bounces or like, or this. Not to blow the... Well, you could do something with a bit more damage, man. It'd be nice to be able to one-shot those guys like the Invoker could, but at the same time, I always play Invoker. I wanted to play Smith. I just wanted to play a different build that wasn't Invoker. I wanted to think about different problems. I always wanted to try out stuff like Scavenge Plating in Time of Need, which is just so rarely used, man. They're like used in like 0.1% of builds. They're actually quite good. Yeah, with 33 rooms through my temple up to 9 div. I think as we add more rarity, I do believe that is just going to go shooting up. No way, dude. Yeah, I was looking at it and it was so expensive when I looked at it and I was like, I don't think I'm that interested. It looked cool, but like the amount of defense you lose, like it's a crazy amount of defense that you lose. Like, and then you can't play it on Smith, and then you can't really play it on Invoker. So like Smith and Invoker, which were the two characters I literally have ready to go, apart from a bear. Like, I could have done reverse cocaine bear, I guess, on the shaman. I played the Abyssal Lich Twister for the majority of the Temple Journey, and it almost rivals Temporary Spark build. Yeah, I bet. Just fills the room with twisters. Let's go do the dynamo first. You sold it for 900. I guess Matt, like, a few people made it really, really popular, didn't they? So, what's his name? Matt. Just the baby chain now. Give us an upgrade room. Believe in you. I believe in you, Imitation Triumph. I was wrong to believe. What are you? You're going to give us an upgrade room? I know you can. Not this day. You gonna finish dropping all your loot? Yeah. No shoey. Yeah, I can imagine it is pretty good. Again, the comets just fall everywhere. Same problem, right? You just, mind you, at that point, you just watch where the comets are falling and then walk over there if stuff isn't dying. I actually do need an armory. I'm going to run back in and pick that up once we've locked the generator. Okay. It's good to see. Oh, we should start seeing those now that we've got this line in, so.
You reek of stupidity. Square.
Alright, so I need to figure out what to do with these cards. So we've got an upgrade and an armory on the floor. We're going to lock the generator. We might as well keep it around. We'll get the upgrade room first. Hello, cat.
By corruption.
Thank you, cat. Yep. Get the upgrade room, upgrade something, come back in, grab the armory, and start a new temple. I'm pretty sure you've got food out there, little shoe babe. I mean, I'll come and check in a second, but I'm pretty sure you're lying to me. Right, upgrade. So we can upgrade. I really think upgrading the rarity things is the most important. But I will upgrade. Oh no, I'll upgrade the workshop. I'll do the workshop. Oh. That exponentially increases everything else. Now I'm going to run back in again. Oh, it doesn't take long. It takes like 45 minutes. It's not the end of the world. Just type bullshit to me while you're doing it. I'll keep you entertained.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Right, Bell Ruins time. Let's go. Okay, so locked, locked, locked. 3 locks. Closed temple. Okay. Think we can do 2. Yeah, we can do 2. Might as well keep that one around. We can go. Now we're connected to the architect. This is scary shit. Bang, bang. Fucking scary placement places. So now we're up to 54. We'll lock this. We'll lock this. And if we get... Just in case we won't lock this until we've got... If we get 3 more locks, then we will. I'm just gonna make sure my cat isn't lying to me. Are you hungry? Do you want milk? Come on. Liar. Liar. Hello, camera.
No two temples alike.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, camera. Oh, fuck you, camera. I know. She actually doesn't, though. I never give it to the boy cat. Ever. He will literally shit himself if he drinks milk. She's always been fine. I'd go for 3 at least. Captain Marvel. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good snap prep. Oh shit. I think we needed to empty our inventory. I think we're a bit full on aged cuffs. Why is one of my auras turned off?
This place won't settle.
Why does stuff feel weaker? Let's run. Well, those are some waystones. I need those. I don't want to buy them anymore. We might be sustaining waystones, guys. Huge, huge.
Perhaps you will be at this.
Right, time to start dropping Dualotti's medallions, hopefully. Evening, Jamie. How's it going, man? How goes your adventures on Private League? Are you rich yet? Is anyone? Are there mirrors for sale yet? How much are they? These are the questions.
The world knew me only.
Got the temple grown quite nicely. I'm not doing that on stream. Don't want to give them free advertising. But I will snoop around off stream and do my investigative bullshit. Where I snoop around and be like, meh, meh, meh. World is corrupt. Blah, blah, blah. And fucking what? Actually, no, what am I saying? When I picked mine up, it was like 92D.
You challenge.
Splinters must be. Yeah, you can make a good. Maybe we should go run some more rods. That's from old Roth. Does not belong to himself. Heal. I don't care about that room. It's a gross room. It's good money. I like the supports as well. I bet the supports are worth a lot. Okay. We are up to 389% effectiveness, 3,200% rare monsters. Oh, I can't see the rarity. 676 rarity still. Huge. Huge, I would say. Huge. Nice to see some D-stabs though. I don't know where the Spy Master is. Oh, I'm hitting her wherever she is. She was there. Got a bit of extra life now. Oh, re-rolls. That's nice while we're still trying to grow Snake. Fine. Let's try and put some of the reliquary keys. I know I leave them. They don't show up shiny enough on the map.
You challenge the best of the best.
I'm not ready.
Uh-oh. No, I was fine, just laying on the floor. No, only on 86% armor. We might lose our power generator. We haven't seen a single D-stab yet. This whole run. How unusual. Let's have something proper to eat soon. Hungry. And Olros runs 10 divines. Fucking what? How much is it per splinter? How much are logbooks? What the fuck? Bro, just farm fucking logbooks. Please give D-stabs so I can save my generator without feeling bad about it. Oh, I won't do it if I'm going to feel bad about it.
many unseen.
Fine. One sec. Cats, what are you doing? Wait. What are you doing to him? What are you doing? Logan. Why are you fighting him there? Hey. Good lad for not beating her up. I don't know what's. I'm pretty sure that the private league economy will turn into this economy within a week. Like people will have a temple. People have temples set up by the end of this weekend on there. So I wouldn't be surprised if people got temples set up now and have just cheesed it in campaign. Really wouldn't be surprised. Because that's what I would have done, which really wouldn't have been in the spirit of things. There's like 30,000 people playing it, aren't there? Split the community like dead in half.
The vow of many unseen.
Feel my wrath!
It's not like it'll be any different, right? It's literally exactly the same. There's no difference. Like all of the same shit that goes on in a normal league is going on there. In terms of like RMT and stuff, so yeah, it's a shame that it didn't stay just small enough to avoid all that. But alas, it was next time. Oh, a D-stab. It's our first one this run on the last Spy Master. You can I know. Lord of the Flies in there real, but I know, right? I know it did. It did, right? It just turned into like just as soon as honestly, what they would need is a really proper betting process for who they're actually letting in. But there's 40,000 people, man, with like people that have got like jobs and stuff trying to add them. Just, how the fuck do you even manage that? And make sure that those accounts don't get through. How do you even figure out who is one of those? How do you make that judgment call as well? Like, it's fucking impossible, man. So if there's a big private league, you can almost guarantee that people are going to try and capitalize on it. Probably a fucking massive payday for loads of people, because I'm sure plenty of people sell to those sites, right? I get some of the FOMO up this now, but like it's not. It's a bit of a mountain out of a molehill, isn't it? Like just like there's a new league in 2 months, so it'll be okay. Now all the people are like, I'm burning out because there's too many fucking league starts, and just throw in another one, another one, and another one. Yeah. The cash prize stuff, of course, is quite interesting. But again, right, that to me is instantly marred as soon as you see how many RMT sites are involved. Like the cash prizes mean, like, the competition side of it means nothing. Oh, it means little. It's marred. It's brought into question. Oh, it can be. It's just stupid. It's a real shame that it said that those things got involved with it as well. So it looked like it would have been really good. I would have loved to go equal footing against people where none of that shit was involved. That would have been quite fun. But, alas. Alas. I'll keep an eye on it again next time. If it doesn't happen next time, then maybe I'll get involved next time. But it's not anything anyone can do, so it's just whether or not it gets that big that those places think that it's worth getting involved. I was like, why can't I get down here? Right, yeah, end of the first chain. I really only get one D-stab on that run. That's kind of nuts. I mean, we can use one and still have one, but... Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like the anticipation to sort of cheat, especially if it gets you some name recognition and things, is people can't avoid that sort of thing. Especially if it's, oh, who would find out? Anyway, I still think it's a nice idea for the people that really think that the Holton built temples are the things that are breaking the game, and that GGG's changes didn't fix that or anything. And it will be a fresh footing, right? And all that stress of starting a league and then having to figure out a really complex league mechanic and then falling behind because you haven't figured it out. All of that's gone, right? Because it's all pre-solved. So it's like a brand new league, but there's nothing to learn. You learn everything, you just go and play the game as optimally as you feel like playing, and that's lovely. No thinking, no stress, no... it's just a video game. With some cool prizes. Nice. I mean, to watch it grow from like 500, I think I first saw it when Rabbit was first talking about it, like 500 people on it, and then it was like, fucking 2 days later it was like 10,000. I was like, okay. Obviously, like, some big streamers are playing over there, other than Rabbit himself, but, like, of course, off microtransaction and people. Yeah, I know. And then everyone's got so upset by that they were going to quit the league, and it was the worst league ever, and how could anyone play this league, and the temple's stupid, and now everyone's started a league where they can just go and build optimal temples straight away. No, at least no one will fall behind. It's a communist utopia. Hey mate, did your sister finish bullying you? Or is it a capitalist utopia? All the RMT sites there. It was supposed to be a communist utopia, but then that deadly capitalism's got its dirty claws in. And now its deepest pocket wins. Yeah, because I was stable. I'm such a fucking cunt sometimes. No, I do think it's a cool idea what they're doing. I really do. And I wish... If I had time to take off next week, I probably would have gone, oh, fuck it, I'll go and play on it anyway. Because Danny's over there, and Gondi and Jamie, and like my mates are over there playing on it as well, you know. It's not like my mates aren't over there playing it. Like, well, half of them are. Half of them aren't. There's my guild split dead down the middle as well. You got like... Milk's playing Minecraft because he's sick of us bullying his mum. And Silas, Yoshi, and Victor are all still in fate of the Val, fate of the Loot League, fate of the Druids, last of the loot. And Gondi, Jamie, and Danny are playing over in. I think Mike's playing. I don't know where Mike's playing. I think Mike's playing something else. I think Mike's just on call if we need a curse spot. She shouldn't have started the bang block, man. I'm enjoying this league. I'm enjoying this. I had a bad start. I didn't pick up the temples quick, but as soon as I got I'm yeah. I think we can use a little cheeky lock on the dynamo. We'll keep it around. It's a risky move. It's a risky play. It's a bold move. We'll see if it pays off. All right, we can move. We are moving. Reroll. Oh, hell yeah. Dun 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 dun. Old school. That's one chain finished, boys. That's one chain complete. I think we're actually going to lock the complete chain because it's got the rarer building. And if I didn't get another lock and I lost like 3 rooms, I don't think I'd really give a shit right now. I think that's fine. Did I build all that right? Did I do that right? I did. Look at that. That's starting to look quite good. That's starting to come together. Look at this. The hard bit was putting these spy masters in, but after putting these spy masters in, we've fucking flown. We have. Right, what do we want to upgrade? I'm feeling more rarity. It's rarity or effectiveness, I think. We've got so many things to upgrade, man. Like, I don't know, rarity. Go for the rarity. Go for the rarity. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, guys, quickly. What are we up to, rarity now? We're up to 1025% effectiveness now. 362% rarity. You're doing rituals, learning the ritual strats. Oh, look at you. Look at you, little ritual student. Anyway, back in a second, lads. Oh, what is our slash played now? 2 days. So this is 52 hours to get this far. 52 hours from 0 to hero, basically. 52 hours. We've got, what, like 20 more rooms to put in? They... Jerry, I did this before, and it never changed my amount of divine drops. They only ever went up. I think the amount of rarity just outscales it. It certainly works that way on the Atlas. I'll give you that. It certainly does. But if we drop from... If we get like 10 divines, if we now get like 5 divines or something, then I'll cry. Well, in fact, if we now get 5 divines, what I'll do is... I'll just delete back this and we'll do something else. And we'll only have 2 level 2 ones. Also, I do want to get to 1 billion gold. That is an important milestone, so... We need to keep that in mind as well. Oh, we're starting to shit out the loot now. If we had 5 years to build it, I've never... It took me... This has taken 52 hours on a fresh character, man. It's definitely doable. It takes some fucking patience and a bit of planning, but it's doable. Which means, feasibly, someone could have an economy-wrecking temple on the second Win League by close of play tomorrow. Like, because there are people that will play that degenerately and will understand it and make... I've made mistakes. There's people that will be able to do this in 40 hours, 35 hours. There are. I'm not that fast. And I'm always fucking running off smoking weed and making cups of tea and shit. So, you know. Speaking of, I need to finish my cup of tea, finish rolling this and go for a piss. So. You know how it'd be. Oh, look. One sec. Hello, little tiny kid. One sec. There's like rubbish all over my desk. Just get rid of some of it. Come on, camera. You can find me. Yes. Right, so we've got 1 pre-lock on. No rooms I want to put down. Can't put down another dynamo. We just go. We just go.
This place won't settle.
That's a good start. That's what you want to start with. I think if you're resetting a load of D-stabs and then... But you'll find yourself wasting them, you know. You'll put them on the chain in times when the chain won't even get hit. When you've got like a common card on there. You can bait so much. At the start, it literally like deletes 1 room, 2 rooms. As well. Wait, what? Sanji Kimo? Short-term memory lapse. What the fuck I just said. No, no, they don't. They always get used. No matter what. No matter what, they always get used. Even if they don't get hit. Correct. So if you put one down and it doesn't get hit, it will just use the lock anyway. You can test this out by literally putting one in the random middle part of a chain, and it will just disappear. What the number's gone up to? $690% increased gold. That is a lot of increased gold. But also 952% increased rarity, which is a lot of increased rarity. They've got kind of tough. Holy shit, I might need to, like, actually use rotations and stuff.
A rarity, and
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Loot filters on the Discord. It's not mine. It's Gandhi's.
You challenge.
Oh, 1 second. What do you want, mate? Lots of noise. What type of food yet? People not eating my food. Yeah, personally, I couldn't imagine starting again. All I would do is race to do this. I would just be racing to do this as fast as I could. That's it. So I know that's the most effective thing to do. In terms of, like, input, setup, time spent not doing what I want. Like just a little bit where I have to do some maps, so. Double Divine.
The vow of many unseen.
Another Divine. I don't know about a drop in Divines yet. I can see the effectiveness of the monsters has ramped up. Like, something they've just got quite hard. They're taking like half the damage. That's for sure. That's definitely happening. And various. Another Divine. I think they're good if you hit the right crop, and I can't remember. You don't want various or something else. Fuck. Ugh. Where are the D-stabs? I don't want to lose any of my chain that I'm building.
Perhaps you will.
So far, I'm not feeling like there's a drop in divines from having put the rarity up, even though it's put the gold up at the same time. I'm feeling like we might hit that billion though. Where are the cards? The medallions. I feel like we might sustain on red maps.
You challenge
Another unvarious.
many on the
I'm going to strip my main chain deck back by like 4. On Abyss Precast tablet and a Divine. I don't know if the Abyss Precast tablets is... I think they're worth like 60x actually. 60 chaos. Maybe 50. Can't remember. Be nice to get a medallion game. Had 2 runs with not many, and I risked one. I shouldn't have. I know I shouldn't have. I could feel it. I could feel that I shouldn't. Oh, there's one. Panic over. Take it all back. That is our first medallion of the run, though. Like, Jesus. Now, give me 3 more. XP per hour is going up. There's that, and armories are pretty shit. Armories don't give you any cards or anything, whereas the Spy Masters and the Legion Barracks do. So armories are kind of like a waste. They give you a load of effectiveness, which is actually really good, but the effectiveness also makes your temple a lot harder. Makes it drop more, but it also makes it a lot harder. So you're minimizing that damage, that difficulty spike as well. Although I kind of like the difficulty spike. But, you know. I mean, you can still get enough difficulty spike. I've just definitely hit a chunk of difficulty spike. I feel it. And we've got the same amount of raw divines so far as we got out the last run. We've also got like 8 million gold out of this. Another divine. It's 11 divines. It's the first time I've had 11 divines out of a single run. And we are what? 59 rooms in, so we got 15 more rooms to add to the chain.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Although we are about to lose a generator, I think. Bubgoon tech is working yet? I'm not building it exactly the same way because my architect's not in exactly the same position, but I'm getting pretty close. I'm going for a bit more on the rarity. Although that does come with the side effect of adding a bunch of extra gold, but I don't think it matters. What they need to do is stop dropping fucking regal shards. Yeah, I mean, we're 31, we're like halfway through this temple. I've already got 11 divines, so we'll see. We've done all like the juiciest rooms though. We're probably getting like 15, 20 div a temple now. All the other shit that we're pulling out. And sustaining on maps, finally.
You have made a great mistake.
The Roman road. Well, yeah, the Roman road. The Spy Master's just, it's kind of simple. The Roman road's got more complex cards in it, or you have to do some nonsense with actual roads, which I'm not going to bother doing.
This medallion's
You have to wait for like, you have to do loads of shit with the corruption chamber and stuff if you're going to do it with the actual roads. Long. The Spy Master, well, I was saying that, the Spy Masters took me like 30 hours. There's a lot more Spy Masters to do. There's like a lot, and Spy Master cards are kind of rare.
this medallion's
I'm not ready.
Shit, I'm still in the first chain. Shit, goddamn, the first chain is so long. 13 divines already off this one. We're still in the first chain with 20 rooms to go. Nice, Yumdinger, huge man. It's massive. Nice one. Big gains. starting to get quite a few monster packs in these now, man. They're getting quite... XP per hour is doubled as well. Which means there's just twice as many monsters stuffed in. That is the first chain. That's the first chain done. 43 rooms in our first chain at the moment. I've spent some time... Yeah, Thaumaturges are also rare. Thaumaturges are rare like Spy Masters. The same sort of rare. Divine! That wasn't the jumpy tablet, that was the wrong type. I'm sure of that. No way! How many raw divs are we on? From this one? 14. From this run. It's a far cry from the one in the first 5 that we got this morning. We got 1 divine in our first 5 runs. So that's how this builds out. It's very much a slow starter. Once it's going, man. Once the train is running. It's only got 1 lock. I mean, there's a chance we get another one, but...
You nudged me. You die now.
Pretty high chance. Another one. Divine! 15 raw divines.
You have made a grave mistake.
I can't yet.
Touch the penis. It's some cool thing. Yeah, I think it just feels that way, Victor. Oh, golem works. We're actually going to need those in hand
You reek of stupidity.
for part of what we're going to be doing soon. So that's nice.
You and no warrior.
Right. We can lock our main chain. Unfortunately, our power generator dies, which is actually a real shame, but it is what it is. So let's lock this. We can't pre-lock next time, which is the first time we've not been able to pre-lock for a while. It's because we tried to keep this fucker alive. Alright, all spies are leveled up, so we don't need to do anything there. I need 2 locks, though. Don't put anything down if it's not on the plan. As for upgrades, it might be nice just to get more modifiers. A scary one to upgrade. Or just more monster effectiveness, rare monster effectiveness. These such basic cards to fucking reroll with. How much of the end of the world would it be if I did? No. It's like a whole other golem works not fitting. We can't do that. We got to do the Roman Road tech here. Well, Roman Road. The Russian spy on Roman Road. Gangbang. What's up, mate? Which one doesn't count? Oh, I don't think we put down anything then. I think we just go. Oh, well, we upgrade something. I just don't know what to upgrade. We just get more rare monsters. No, we've got so many. I think that's probably a pointless upgrade. Golem works are all upgraded. Chests have more rarity. I don't think I care about. Although upgrading those gives us more chance of the upgrade medallions. Just more effectiveness, like just double up some effectiveness. That's always good. I could do another Alclab. I could do this corruption chamber as well. To take it up to 60% chance for an additional mod. Which will basically boost me to 2 mods on every rare then. Yeah. We'll do that.
Not even
Yeah, we should now be up to, yeah, well, 184% chance, so most rares should have 2 mods.
Steel yourself.
Oh, yeah, they got like 5 mods on them now. I've got 6.
No challenge.
Oh, look. A room upgrade.
Another medallion. Here.
Do you know what? I'm just going to get rid of these in the hopes that, you know, tricks it into giving me more medallions. This is about, I can feel this. This is going to start getting quite hard, I think. They're up to tier 4 boss levels of health. Didn't empty my inventory. These fuckers, man.
The vow of many unseen.
Divines. No medallions, though. This is... Come on. Oh, it's our first Spy Master. We've got like fucking 11 more to go. We should just chill out. I only need I need 2 medallions, though. Oh, God. Lines. Oh, those used to be worth a lot. I think the High Resires dropped to like basically worthless. Everyone that wanted one's got one.
No challenge is the best of the best.
I can't yet.
No one bests me.
Whose dick do I have to suck to get a D stab? I started in the right room, man.
I'm not ready.
Apparently it's this dude's. Oh, no. That wasn't a D stab at all. That was an Estazuntes. Butchered that pronunciation.
The vow had many unseen.
It's actually the Spy Master, because there's something about Spy Master, which has actually got a big old flopping cock for you to suck. And then if you do, she gives you a D-stab. No, edged her there. You see? Kept her alive just till... I left this guy to watch. Ah, farting medallion. Which is fine, because we need those, because we still need to grow our chains, but... Not quite what we were looking for. Was at least a medallion, though, so... Oh, come on. Another one of those? This is not good.
The vow
We are tricking it into giving more medallions, though. I know it will. This room has the tip. They're not worse, the evasion is high. So, no. Right. They're still going if they're good rolls. Fair enough. Let's have a look.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Because you're not... I don't think we're supposed to be making snakes. And I think that they will fix us making snakes. I think they will tighten up the code so you can't do silly things. And the snaking will stop. The snaking shall not continue.
The vow had many unseen.
Divine. Another one. Where are the D-stabs, man? I need 2. This is starting to get a bit nerve-wracking. Starting to get a little nerve-wracking. We're like halfway through the Spy Masters. I haven't seen one. I don't want divs. I want D-stabs. Well, I mean, they've made a load of the other content dead content. I don't know why they wouldn't just kill off something else. Well, no, it's not dead content, but you know what I mean.
No challenge
Give me locks, Jonathan. Give me death. How can you kill that which has no life? Ah. Fucking lock. Give me a lock, bitch. Oh, you're not even the last mob in here. Who is? Who's the last one? Let's check this shit.
This piece has an iconic history.
Terrible. Who's still alive? Is it you? It's you fuckers. Oh my god. This is getting beyond a joke. I need 2 locks. This is not fun.
I need more time.
I don't think the Viper caps are worth shit all either. Yay! Oh, the Viper caps are worth like a divine. But that was 20 days ago.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Oh no, just sack them off. Is it 4?
This was
If it's
made
4,
by
we'll
a
keep it.
skilled artisan.
Same with these. Are these...
The craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
Nice hot garbage. Where's about them? That's just... Those are some terrible Anvariuses, but we will corrupt them at some point. Yeah, Breach is kind of... well, you can still... The Reaver's Catalysts and stuff are worth fucking loads. Right, all that shit's worth lots. Regal Shard, there's so many. Like, everything... I don't know why everything is a Regal Shard. They need to stop that. I don't know what it's doing, but it's like it auto-converts a bunch of the rares into Regal Shards, and it's like, just don't. Just fucking delete them. Delete them out of existence. Yeah, do it, Yumdinger. Like, what else you got to do with the 200 div? One splinter is 7x. There you go. Big money. Yumdinger's about to blow his load. Yeah, that's like 5 div. That's like 5 div for a map, dude. Like, people saying the economy's dead, man. The economy's better than ever. There's so many divines. Like, you can fucking perfect divine roll all your shit. Find that shit. They're meaningless. More meaningless than normal. I mean, yeah. That is what I mean. D-stat? Oh, passing medallion again. I mean, I don't mind, because we still need to build, but... I do just want one more D-stab, just for, like, security's sake. 669 div! Where's Yoshi at, man? Yoshi needs to be getting on that. He loves bossing. The temple's upsetting him. He should just go and boss.
Your talent is
I think I got my wrong filter on. I think I made a different one. That was a something dropped. I don't know what it was. It sounded like a divine. Was a divine. Yeah, they're definitely getting stronger. These dudes, man, they're fucking all the health in the world. I've only pulled 8 raw div out of this one so far. It's a bit of a low number compared to last time. Almost like adding the rare modifiers hasn't done anything apart from make it all much fucking harder. Oh, there's some more divs. Apart from make it all much harder. Fucking belt slam all the rares, man. No, neither of those things you mentioned are from Arbiter. You just bought the entire market's worth of splinters. Did you just spend 200 div on splinters, Jumbo? That is some commitment to the cause. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. worth like nothing. I just checked. They're worth like fucking 10 chaos. Not worth holding. I think we're going to be short 1D stat. That is kind of nuts. I mean, there's still a chance we get one from one of our other rooms, but high chance rooms are all done. It's okay. We just save the corruption chain and we risk like the 4 things I don't really care about that's in the simple chain to build around the architect. That's fine. Might be like a 2 steps back moment. Is okay. It's not really okay. Fucking bullshit. XP per hour continues to rise as the effectiveness rises. With this place, we'd actually be on about 9 mil per hour, even at level 99 to 100, which is huge. Are you actually fucking kidding me?
Corruption.
You reek of stupidity.
Oh yeah, 2 class and you're done. Because no one is farming map stuff. So the price of all that shit is through the roof. And it's everyone's farming this, so everyone's divine rich and item poor. It's simple economics, dear Watson. Nothing will change. Also, the temple happens to be fun, so people are playing this like, I'm going to build the temple because that's fun. And it's different to the things I've been doing for the last 12 months. Well, a lot of people will be like that. Some people will be like, I hate the temple is shit. But, you know, it's different strokes for different folks. That was the architect's room. We don't go in there. Grave finds again. Commander's going to come through with the big D stab. Alright. Okay. First, 15 more rooms to go. I'm sure we'll get lucky. Maybe. Maybe get lucky. Oh, I don't want to fucking lose part of my temple. Fucking give me another D stab. Shit. Rude to me. Oh, yeah, yeah, I know. I'm far too lazy to do that. There's so many. Yeah, there's fucking tons. So. Pick them up, slam them, sell them. More free divines. Even more divines just sitting there waiting to be had. What is annoying is the lack of destabilizations. Alright, we're coming on to the rooms that could drop, so I should calm down. I don't want to. I have to pick a Sophie's choice between my chains. Oh, fuck. Thought that was actually a D-stab for a second there as well. I got really excited. But no, it's another upgrade. Yes, another upgrade one. I think we save our finished chain and then we let the other one fail. Because the finished one's a bit rarer on the items. It's not the end of the world. The other one fails a bit.
You have made grave mistake. No consequence. I'm not ready. You were no warrior.
Oh, looks like we're making that choice. Oh, damn. I've seen one. I think I've seen one doing maps, but not today. Right, we're going to lock... We're locking our finish chain. It's going to probably take us back down to, like, there. Maybe even there. We don't have a choice, so... Yeah. Ouchie. Bit of that and losing upgraded stuff, right? So we're going to upgrade safe rooms on the way round, I think. So we'll upgrade this Viper, and then we'll upgrade this. So we'll just keep upgrading around our main chain on what's safe. We shall reroll. We shall reroll again, and we shall put some of our chain back together. I would connect them. Oh man, I can't believe we just lost all that, man. Fucking 5 rooms we just lost. Because we've not really dropped. I can't believe we didn't drop enough 2 D-stabs in 2 fucking runs. It's because I was trying to keep this thing alive. It's stupid. I need to only do that when I've got, like, when I'm full, and these chains are finished, and then we should be good. Oh, inventory full of shit. No space for more Architect's Orbs, what? Alright. What are we up to currency-wise? Not in that stash. 410. Not bad. Like 60 when we started, but I did get some sales.
The walls won't hold to one shot.
Yes, I sold all my monk gear and it sold overnight. Like 1,000 dips, man. Just bang, straight in the bank. Right, I'm once again humbly asking for 2 D-stabs, please. I've heard word on the street that it's orbs of chance that upgrade into mirrors. They're the ones that actually drop as mirrors. I don't know where I heard that. Or why I heard that. Or if it could, like, if it even works like that. It's just one of those fucking Reddit rumors. The vines. I do need the golden work cards, but again, not really the card I'm looking for right now. Our XP rates are going to have dropped and everything. I heard that strongbox juicing was like a big thing in PoE 1 now. Or a good... Or it was in a league. It was like the thing. Oh, fuck off. Actually giving me 3 golem works. Fucking piss. It's gonna give me no D-stabs now. My whole fucking temple's gonna fail and we're gonna go back like fucking 3 hours. Yeah, womp womp. 24 Spy Masters, no D-stabs. Fuck you. Level 19 again. It's always level 19. You'll never see a level 21. Fine. Nothing. The divine. I mean, they're dropping quite a lot, but they won't keep dropping if the temple fails. With 12 Spy Masters not in. How did I lose rooms with 12 fucking Spy Masters? I know, I already explained how I did it. I fucked up. Took risks that I just shouldn't have taken. Right. Can't push on with my main chain if I had to make a choice now. I don't fucking know. Stop thinking like that, man. I've got loads of time to get more D-stabs. I've got loads of time to get D-stabs. Be confident. I'm going to drop over. I'm going to drop ahead of the game. We're going to come out of this with D-stabs in the inventory. It's going to be lovely.
Perhaps you will have
It's not from this room. It's going to be from one of the other rooms.
Challenge the depth of the
I can't get.
This one? This one, maybe? Oh, nice, man. A big money. I think like 100 div at the moment. Oh, you game.
This medallion's wrong.
Are both my chains gonna fail? This is no way. No. It's not gonna do that to me. I'm not gonna go 24 Spy Masters without a single D-stab. Oh no, that's not treasure. I would have got one, right?
challenge the depth of the
Fine. Not what I'm excited about at the moment. I'm more concerned about my temple collapsing. 11 divines, though. That's right, we can rebuild a collapsed temple. Is it trying to let me through the door, or is it like, oh right, okay. Right, he was, I don't know where the fuck that guy was, he was just fucking somewhere else.
the vow have many unseen.
Hey girl, do not. Oh, my unique damage, we're gonna be pretty good. Are you playing it with crit? Welding Assault really didn't seem to work very well. Oh, thank God, we've got one. We've got one, guys. We've got one. Right, the fucking game's on. We can save a chain. We can make another Sophie's Choice, guys. We can make another Sophie's Choice. Actually, from a Spy Master room as well. Come on, just one more lock. I don't want to be making choices about my chains. There was a point earlier I had like fucking 5. I've left them on the floor today. I've had to leave them on the floor because there's been room cards and fucking upgrade cards that I've needed. Where's the last dudes? Fucking really annoying. Well, I mean, at least it's giving me the cards I need to build my next road. Come on, I believe in you, Spy Master. I will literally give you the sloppy toppy that is required. Just give me the D-stab. Or at least show me where the last dude is. Game. I mean, but that it's if it is comparable in any way. I mean, PoE Ninja says my Whirling Strike does 52, which is bullshit. It does a lot more than that. But anyway, what's annoying is I have fallen. That looks a lot more than 52k DPS to me. More like a million. It was getting hit by a bunch of other shit. Nice, Yumdigger. That's huge. Did you drop one of the big ones? That's what I mean. The economy's not wrecked, man. The economy's in the best state it's ever been in. We're finally capitalist rich. Nice, man. Huge.
I'm not ready.
13 divines again, so far. Although we're down, like, we lost like 5 rooms, man. Which sucks. It's a load of the XP rate that we lost too. Which I guess isn't the end of the world. Makes me wonder if I should build something different there. Oh, I can't, it'll connect. I'm gonna build what I'm building.
Influence.
You reek of stupidity.
Come on, be a D-stab. I know you can. Come on. I haven't seen one of those things drop me a fucking medallion for ages. You feeling like you're gonna give me the wrong medallion type today? Smell the medallion, just give me no medallion. Yeah, no medallion. Yep, you can put a PoE Ninja link there if you want. I don't need them.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Yeah, I think no, I don't think the super expensive ones make a difference now, or not enough of a difference to warrant spending the money solo.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
The reason you do no damage is because you've taken like no damage on the tree. Put it quite simply. You've taken all the energy shield and no damage. That's not good. That's not going to be any good for party play. It's hardly good enough damage to solo, man. This isn't the build for party play. Unless you've got a load of supports that are actually boosting your damage.
Corruption leaves no
But you've not like not taken, you're not like, you need to drop a bunch of tank. Yeah, and other things anyway. I only had like the briefest of looks, so it's not fix your build train. Water staff looked okay. I assume you're crit capped. As I said, I don't think Whirling Strike works very well with crit at all. I don't know, it doesn't seem to synergize with it very well. Maybe that was me. I was fucking around with the build at early doors. I was just like, oh, I just don't like the way this is feeling. I'm trying to scale this. Let's switch spaces completely. I want to be on the other side of the tree. I don't like it here. This is upsetting. We've got one D-stab again. I might have to let my second chain fail. Oh, I don't know. Fucking let the game decide and just let both fail. Maybe, hopefully it just takes 2 or 3, 2 off each or something. It won't, it'll take 5, but... I just had some really bad luck with locks over the last 2 runs. Maybe tried to start the second chain too early, but... it should have been fine. These Spy Masters, we should have been okay. That happens. It happens.
You have made a great mistake. Furious energies.
Face me!
Yep. We've gone down, fucked us again. So now we're going to lose 5 rooms again. Which actually takes us back all the way there. No, it's fucked. I mean, we've got some of the rooms to put it back. That is actually fucking minging. That is horrible. It's just done that. That's actually fucking horrible. Like, what the fuck, man? That is some proper bullshit. With that many spies, that is some proper bullshit. And just giving me these fucking golem cards and bronze works. Like, oh, you should be building the road right now. Yeah, I should be building the road right now. You're right. I should be doing this bit right now. Ah. Okay. That just pissed me off. It just pissed me right off. Just rolling the smoke. Right, so now we need to go Alchemy Lab, Armory, and round. Calzilla, you're making a completely different build to me. On your own ritualist that I haven't done this league. I don't know. Just build whatever you want, man. I'm not. I just said this isn't a fixture. This isn't a fixture build stream. You're having trouble with your build. I just said you're overstacked on energy shield and you've hardly taken any damage. Like I'm on the other side of the tree. I'm looking at my build's not going to help you. Right? Someone else has said to you in chat, you don't have 21 skill gems. You say you're trying to build something to carry 6-mans. You're a long way off with that. That's not the sort of build for it. It really isn't. Right, while I'm rolling this, well, it's not the monkling. The monk's dead. I'm not playing the monk, am I? Right, so let's just have a quick look. Dude, you're... Your rings are fucking garbage, man. They're actual garbage. They're like 50x rings that you're wearing. Like, what? Wondering why you're doing no goddamn damage. Like, 3 of your most important slots as a ritualist are your rings, and you've got, like, tier 4 damage rolls on them, and some of them with, like, just a single tier 5 damage roll on it. That's why you're doing no fucking damage. Dude, you're not even playing into your ascendancy. You're a ritualist that gets a bonus from your rings, and your rings are garbage. Fix your rings, and then you'll do damage. That was a nice, easy one, at least. A nice, easy one. Come on. 25% of garbage is garbage. Whereas 25% of good is good. Easy. Go spend 10 div on some better rings. With, like, 3 damage rolls on them. Like, just 3 tier 3 damage rolls on them, and all of a sudden you'll double your damage. Yeah. Better rings with better damage. Drop, like, you could probably afford to drop 2k energy shield and put some nodes in some fucking damage nodes. I think I might have spotted as well that you have no ailment or stun immunity. He needs a zoot. Anyone that's struggling in the day needs a zoot. That's becoming a thing. No, he's not trolling. He's asking for some help. So I'm just trying to spot, like, absolute... just while I was rolling this, I thought I'd see if I could spot any, like, critical... Like, where could you get a shitload of damage from? Well, those rings. They look like rings you picked up in the campaign, man. And you're just like, oh, that'll do. Right, I need to run this fucking temple again and hope for... God damn it.
Not even stone can risk.
Can't believe we're back down to a 48-room temple. We were up to 59. Sake. Fucking gangbang me as I come through the door. Thanks, Gabe.
Face me!
You got a really good start. That's a good start. Really good high crit start that you can do a nice crit build around. But if your critical damage is... You need some base damage. You've got no base damage from your rings. Basically. I still don't think that build's going to be carrying a 6-man party. Not by itself. You need someone playing support. Even if you sort out the damage. It's just not that sort of skill. Well, I guess it can be. Where the fuck is the last dude? No, yeah, rings first. Rings are your first bit you need to invest in. Like, as far as, like, where you should spend any divines or ability to upgrade that you've got. And after that, you probably want to look at... Then you probably... Like, the skill tree is a free thing you can look at, right? You got too much energy shield. Figure out what you want to do about that. The more damage you get, the better your leech will be. So, the further your smaller energy shield will go. If you're leech based. your defenses.
Perhaps you will be a mighty athlete.
I actually can feel the loot drop off. Like already, I can feel it. Like losing that bit of the chain has just cost us a fucking load of loot. We were in a pretty good place. Ah, fucking game. One sec, my cat's doing something stupid. What are you doing? First row done. No D-stat. At the moment, it's actually looking like less than a 5% chance to get a D-stab, which is nuts. Shoot, get down.
You will be a mighty athlete.
Actually going to take to running around the rooms in case I'm just missing them. I feel like I can't be this unlucky.
The vow of many lives.
I've noticed if it Shroud walkers you into the Spy Master's room, sometimes it just doesn't start the event. You're running around like, why is nothing going on? And the Spy Master's still just standing there watching you slaughter everyone that was originally in the room. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got one. We might be able to repair it. We might be able to rebuild. Fucking hell. I mean, we've got one chain complete still, right? And we're in, like, the building bit that we've got going on. It's kind of simple at the moment. It's just put the buildings in order. Another one! Right, okay. Told you, now our cup is going to completely overflow. I don't need 2 of those in my inventory right now. I need 2 of the other ones. I need 2 of the smithies. Alchemy lab. Armory. All of these things would be good. She babe. Stop. Why you grumble noise? Hmm? Because you want tuna? Can't have tuna yet. Get tuna later when I have my tuna sandwiches.
The vow of many lives.
Noticeably less divines having lost that alchemy lab. It's not more because we've got less gold gain, it's a lot less because we don't have that rarity. So it is noticeable. A treasure vault of all the rooms. Can't ruin my day with that one. I don't think I could need kids, Jason. I barely fucking take care of myself, man. You know, unless you've got a Giga temple set up, I don't think this is until you've got it filled out. I think other farming methods are a lot better at the moment. Ritual or this. Yep. I think they just decided they wanted to kill 10 of my rooms there. They were like, we're going to make you make a choice, boy. Even now, I'm like, I really would like to be a lock or two ahead. Because I'm like, I was pre-locking for ages. I was pre-locking my 2 rooms and then coming out with like a fucking thing full of locks. And then I just had a dry run for like 4 or 5 temples in a row. And because I'd been locking 3 chains just to save a generator to have a slight chance at more room upgrade tokens. Which I've now lost rooms that I used room upgrade tokens on. So that was a fucking fat waste of time. Right. Well, we got 3 again. There you go. We had 2 runs, right? We had none, and then we had 1, and now we've had 3. Right? It's just the fucking way it is. It's just RNG, man. It's just the way it is. The rolls are obviously so fucking low that you can't. You're just gonna have that sometimes. The high chance is probably like a 5% chance, and it's probably high compared to the other rooms, which have like a 0.1% chance or some shit. So get away with calling it high because it's comparatively high. Still, you know, it's fine, dips per hour, we're getting all this shit, we're getting all this, collecting all this stuff. GGG are watching. You know which one of you that was to. Mark, you old dog. We're going to go out and we're probably going to use 2 locks and then we're going to come back in and probably have to pick things up. So I'm going to put that generator down for more power next time. I'm not locking it though. It's just going to exist and probably just destabilize, and that's fine. I'm fine with that. Emotionally, I can handle that, I think. Again, we've got a fair way through level 98 though. Halfway through. That's pretty good. It was Keir Starmer. Fucking Keir. Nah, don't get me back on that cunt.
Reek of stupidity.
I'll tap the sign. But the sign needs a tapping. It's important. Oh wow, like the word, just wait, can I get it to do that again and just like focus in on just the word? Or disappear into the word. Ah, display. Not sponsored, get displayed, they're amazing. Eat them, you cunt. That's such a good word. Where is this last fella? Oh no, I'm at the end of the chain because the chain has been killed. Oh god, that was sad. I was like, there's more. There's more. Where's the rest of my dungeon? There is more, but we're just doing some locks. We're just going to lock this. And we're just going to lock that. So it's locked. Shoebabe, please.
No 2 temples
You
alike.
have to wait till later. No, not now. I've run the wrong way and everything now. Don't make these noises. Just sit down and be good. Can see again. Oh, Combs play. We could wear one, so turn off all the spirit. No more herald explosions, just fucking raw spinning. Meat spinning, you could say. Just raw meat spin. Piece of shit medallion. Shoebabe. Ew. Hey Farum, have you had trouble with the corner for the Spy Master? I'm much tech bar to put my armor in garrison for the Spy Master medallion I have. I didn't have any problem doing the corners, no. Just made little alcoves and just dropped the Spy Master in. To the gap. So long as there's a garrison that's not already been turned into a viper. As long as there's a garrison that's not already turned green, you can put down the spy master next to it. So you just have to make sure there's a garrison in the road after the spy, where the spy master needs to go. I was hoping to be doing something similar with golems right now, but the temple decided to collapse instead. Only a little bit. Fully collapsed. It just decided it wanted to be a bit shitter. No, did he? No. No means no, did he? Until you add the magic baby oil. She-Babe, what do you want? Do you want magic baby oil? You just want to, like, dribble at me. Just wants to dribble at me. What are you doing, cat? Gee, hello. Oh, are you... It's so hard to stay mad at you, little cat, even when you fucking dribble all over me. Some sort of... like, fucking water-based animal. I didn't want a fish. It's my little cat. In fact, I didn't even get a cat. I just came home one day and mad at you. What do you want, little cat?
You reek of stupidity.
Ice doesn't even... Yeah. And then, no, it wouldn't. Do you know what? No, it wouldn't. Because then temples would only be runnable by 6-man parties. And only 6-man parties would be able to have temples, because the locks would be priced around the loot that they get out. Actually, we've already worked out that it doesn't actually scale or change, particularly. It actually does seem to stay around, like, stable. Right. Hopefully we get to rebuild a little bit here. But probably not. Oh no, we do. We do. Only 1 block, though. That is actual lame. You know, I'm just going to pre-lock the main chain, because otherwise I lose my sack chamber next, and I'm not losing my sack chamber. If I have to lose this chain and rebuild it, I lose this chain and rebuild it. Really shouldn't be in that situation, though. Why no armory? Piece of shit. As soon as we get an armory, we're round the corner again and we're off again. Right, need a cup of tea. I'm going to get one. I'm looking to buy a parrot. This is basically a parrot. She climbs up on me all the time. You better get those farming the temple charges. No, I kill all my corruption zones. I don't save them. I just run them. I have 0 +1s. I'm afraid jalapenos. I actually don't. You might be able to find... I don't know if, like, maybe Victor does, or maybe Victor, or... Maybe Victor does. I don't know what he's up to at the moment. He's the only one online currently in League. Everyone's playing Second Wind. Fate of the Beans. Right, 1 second, I'm gonna make tea. But no, I really don't, jalapenos. I really, really don't. You are right, dude, in that I get lots of the +1s. You are right. However, I just run them. They've meant nothing to me, unfortunately. Let's have a look. Is anyone level 100 yet? No, we got 96s, man. Oh, we're almost full of level 90s on the top. Chris Wilson band. Well, the bar counts have dropped out now. It's up to 40,000 players. Look at that. Oh no. I'm okay. I'm okay. I hope it goes really well for the 40,000 people that are playing it. I hope they have a lot of fun, and I hope it doesn't. I really hope that the bounty thing is a lot of fun, and I hope that it kicks off, and I hope that, I don't know. Cat, please stop. One sec, I'm still making a tea. Still can't. Yes, you said this. I don't want to be the hater, but the economy more fucked in the private league a week from today than it is in Maine. Victor, I think you, yeah, probably, because people know exactly how to break it now, and there's going to be a fucking load of people that go, oh, it's my opportunity to race to be the first, and I can fuck up everything and buy everything. And of course there will. Let me go grab my cup of tea. Chicken food. Cacao. Tea treat. It will be as fucked. Well, you would assume no, it will be the same. It's not fucked. That's the, people keep saying the economy's fucked. It's not fucked.
Won't hold to one shape.
It's not like the things are disproportionately priced. You can do any farm and sell the output for a lot of divine. Well, most farms. You can do a good number of farms and sell the outputs for a lot of divines. Even like farming fucking what do we call it? Oh, look at Capotles. Good start. We can get some of our rarity back. You guys must be sick of watching me delete the Spy Masters. Well, this is one of those leagues that, because of the way the temple works, it probably had a really long lifetime to it. Probably had a really long lifeline, because people are going to need time to set up their temples, and then they can just farm the divs to get involved. But like, people aren't going to be able to do that in a weekend, or even like a lot of people won't be able to do it in a week. It's like a 2-3 week thing. Everyone thinks they're going to be able to do that. I don't know. How's the economy looking right now? Things still good? Making a bomb from crafting. Right, we've already got the D-stabs we need. Goodbye, Spy Masters, you know. Don't need them anymore. Oh, the DOJ aren't very good at redacting Epstein files. They keep making a mess of that. They keep using the wrong software. Well, the Spy Masters dropped like 3 million health and stuff, man. Losing that armory as well. Losing the armory is a big deal. The effectiveness is important.
All mine.
Another one? Alright. We're ahead on D-stabs. Again, we're finally ahead on D-stabs. If you watch, it's going to shit out so many I won't be able to pick them up. And when we make a decision between my golem cards that I need for like a very soon part of the build. You can copy my ninja, but I haven't a guide for it yet, no. I only really finished putting it together today. Took it over to Blood Magic today. It was using mana before that, and there was some really clunky stuff that I wasn't happy with. Like it was using the rings from my monk and stuff, and until I sold those, some other stuff, I couldn't replace some of the bits, but it's now all like pretty much set, so we'll write the guide tomorrow. I had every intention of writing the guide this weekend. There's Smith of Katava, so if you want to go level something, so you can play it, you can start leveling that now. And then if you check me out on YouTube tomorrow, you'll be like, oh, there's that guide from that build I wanted to play. Or you just come grab me on here again and be like, did you write that guide? And then I'll just give you a link. Then when you type in !build, it won't take you to my ninja, it will take you to the guide. It's basically just leech stacker, AoE stacker. I've not even got the major AoE in on the moment. I'm running it in freeze mode, which seems to be helping as the effectiveness is going up actually, so something to mention. I built it to try and make the temples less frustrating, but it didn't really help because half the time they've got proximal tangibility in the corners anyway, so you still have to go to the corners and find them. But, you know, it was a valiant effort, I think. It looks fun. Tanky. Off meta. But still fast. Oh, another one. So that one didn't show up until I got close to it. I wonder if I'm sometimes just missing them. Oh, right. Then yeah. Just check out my ninja, man, if you've got that, because I'm on a Smith of Katava for a start. Smith of Katava is a lot tankier than Titan. You get a little bit more AoE with Titan, but Smith of Katava is crazy good for the tank. So yeah, go for it. Like, go for it. You probably transition over quite well. And no crit as well. It's a no crit build. So you can use one of those funny quarterstaves with no crit on them, which you might well be using if you're a Titan anyway. I don't know what the popular Titan builds look like at the moment. I don't know if they were using the crit nodes that were around there. There are quite a lot, but I don't know. It just didn't look like enough for me. Whirling Assault just didn't synergize. I tried it on my Invoker, which is obviously all crit, and I found that the Whirling Assault was doing more and more the more I specced away from crit. I was like, this is strange. I know, I played Bear. I did it for a day. I did it for like a whole stream, and then I didn't want to play it anymore. Yeah, but I think even playing Whirly on Titan is the wrong call. I think you should be playing Whirly on Smith. You should probably... I think Smith is the better Titan. Well, actually, I can see Spearfield Titan being pretty good, actually. I swear Shui did that as like a fucking meme build. Like, I don't know, like 0.2 or something. Like for one of his like video things. I've instantly calmed down now that I know that I'm a run ahead on... I'll just pick that up. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop off some kids at the pool. Thanks, man. I think Smith's still really good. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. I wouldn't pick up 80 exalts, so why would I pick up 70? I think Smith's really tanky. The things it can do with the body armor is just, it's crazy good. Like, the 20% strength, 15% life, the 100% of armor counts towards chaos damage. That's crazy good. That's really, really powerful. And then, yeah, of course. Told you it was going to do this. It's now going to make me choose. I'm now going to have to go spend cards so I can come back and pick those up. Yep, 4 socket double crops for these, for your exceptional stuff like with over quality. It's really easy to get really good stuff. I don't really rate the Smith of Katava Ascendancy outside of what you can do with the body armor, especially since they lowered the ability to get so much max fire resistance. That's really lame that they changed that heavily. But, you know, here's what it is. Stuff changes. The fire resistance counting towards all resistances at half value. That does make your gearing like quite pleasurable because you've got whereas quite often with most builds you don't have many spare suffixes, you do with Smith, so you can work in some interesting stuff. So it makes like really good leech builds, right? Because I can get leech on both my rings. That's really, really not a problem. And then you don't have to worry about putting leech gems in. You can just go like all damage or all whatever you want support wise. Giant's Blood, yeah, well that's why I'm using a quarterstaff, because now Giant's Blood's got wrecked. Also, this is basically Cyclone. Let's face it. If I was holding a sword, this would be a Cyclone build. And I really... Yeah, every point gives 200 armor. Like, it makes you really, really stack up the defensive. Smith with Guitar is super tanky. Really, really fun to play. I like tanky builds, though. That's why I like the Invoker. I should play hardcore, but I'm too stoned. 2-pack, Master Thumb Touch. Are we really going to grab more aged cuffs? We do a little bit of Tetris, it's okay. I don't have to come back. Oh yeah, I've got to run out and back in anyway. I think I'm full on divines. No, I can hold one more divine. A single divine. And then we need to run out, deposit some stuff, use some cards, come back in, pick up the other D-stab that we've got. And do the last run. I imagine we made a couple of hundred div today.
No consequence.
Once we sell everything. If we, I'm not going to sell everything, I can't be asked. We're going to use it all, trying to corrupt those fucking... Make some speed gloves. Reverse chill gloves. Yeah, I should try something with the Azeri Spear, like it being new and stuff, right? So let's lock this. Honestly, I'm just going to go for the safe effectiveness. Then let's go back in, grab our lock. Oh, please tell me I got the
This place won't settle.
check. Oh, fuck off. Oh, man. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. It's such a long run round. At the moment, we're getting about 15 raw divs a run. Well, we were, but then I lost a bit of my chain. Now it's gone back down to about 12. And then the rest of the stuff that we're picking up, of course. Oh man, I'm just an idiot all round. I didn't even go to the fucking stash. Started panicking about the fact that I didn't think I'd got the it's coming along well. Been a long build. My div per hour over the whole time building this is probably like 0.5. Just because of how long it's taken to build. Nah, we're probably up to about 2 div per hour. Overall. Oh, the fun per hour has been through the roof, man. Apart from when it destabilized all my chain there, that really upset me quite a lot when I lost literally 10 rooms off the main chain. I didn't like that bit. I kind of wish that bit hadn't happened. I didn't run around just to do that, did I? I could have just portaled out. Why? I just kind of got into like the Forrest Gump vibe. I just started running, man, and I just... There it goes. Hey, we're on 439. We can always build it back better, man. I can't believe I called one of my streams Build It Back Better. Building Back Better. I was like, where was that from? I knew it was from some British politician, and I just couldn't remember which one. This guy's got some girth. He's going to take some bells. But it's okay, because he drops us an Orb of Chance. And that one dropped us an Anvarius. It's hot shit. Bell-ended him. Gave him the old teabagging with my bell end. Never drop anything. Well, actually, they do quite often drop something. Oh, look, we're going to get another one of these now. Upgraded this guy. Give us more room upgrades. I think we can stand on burning ground to no adverse effects. Yeah, we can. What's up, Nuggy Bug? What's up, mate? What are you crying about? Is your sister chasing you around and being an asshole again? No? What's up, mate? What's up, mate? You want to shout yourself, have you? No. He's a fluffy, big fluffy cat. When you follow a Night Filter Pathways outside, can you import it to Filter Blade and do some tweaks on it your own? I don't know. In the end, I got annoyed with Gondi's and asked him to send it to me so that I could just have the text file and then I fuck around with them as text files. I really don't use the share feature that much. I'm just not the guy to ask. Or like ancient about it. I'm like, I like to work on the notepad. Makes me feel special. So yeah, just not a good guy to ask. Sorry, dude. Cats, what are you doing? Give them a fucking tiny bit of tuna and now they're all like absolutely hyper. Battling with each other for like the prime spots. It's like, anyone think that the cat food that they eat is actually terrible for them? The way they're now acting. I get like no medallions from the short chain.
You have made a great mistake.
We do get another one of these corruption orbs. That's nice. Wait, does he put the staff on the floor and then spin around it? He does. Kind of. Alright, okay, so we survived the de-stabbing that time, and we've got pre-locks for next time. I'm not locking that, I'm just gonna let it go away. Oh, really? Really? I mean, we can put that in for more rarity, just so it can just live there. Lock those. Really? Nugget, are you okay, mate? You seem like you've got absolute zounds of energy, and I don't know why. Have you turned into a sun? What the fuck? What's up, mate? He's like staring at me with daggers from across the room. But only having the two... God damn it, we lost a corner golem works. That's the problem. Well, I'm only an armory away from extending this. It's going to be really lame and not give me one, though. I can feel it. Then we're going to have to go collect more energy. What's the time, actually? Yeah, he's... No, he's just got, like, the zoomies. He's just having the zoomies. Nugget, what are you doing? I feel like he's gonna like sprint at me like any second and just jump on the back of my chair. He's in that, got that sort of like, just looks excitable.
The walls won't hold to one shape.
Right, hopefully we see an armory and we can get back round that corner and round back past the architect. Yeah, well, that's why we're now a Smith of Katava. I kind of had to play some sort of warrior after making that statement. I was like, oh, now I've got to play warrior. These rooms are lame when they're not fucking upgraded. The golems. Yeah, I'm not going to try and save the third chain until the other chains are just both complete. I think at that point we might start to be stable on D-stabs just because of how many other rooms we've got with a high chance for advanced medallions, but even then I still think there's a chance. Oh, a Zan-T piece. So I better put that back. Pretty sure I pre-logged it. Armory? Yeah. Right, we're now a whole run ahead on D-stabs. It's weird how it goes like that, right? It is fucking proper swings and roundabouts, guys. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. You've just seen it happen to me today. So for those of you building temples and it's sometimes happening to you, yes, it sometimes happens, and it's fucking frustrating when it does. But you just move on. Build back better, like the Conservatives always say. Bam! Austerity measures. No more fucking D-stabs. Oh, one sec. That's my phone. Oh, yeah, everything all right? Enjoy your dinner with Kerry and Ash. Enjoy your fine dining. Good. Oh, nice. Right. I just figured that much out then. All right then, Mum. Set back and sweet. Bye. Love you. Bye. More D-stabs? No. Oh, we need to get our effectiveness back. Oh, when we got some back, we're in another armory. Which means it's rarity that we're missing, probably. What are the numbers looking like? We have 852% rarity. I'm chatting shit. 2,400% rare. Yeah, no, we're missing golems. It's just golems. Is that a reroll card? No, you shouldn't have game. We've got rebuilding to do. That's what we want to see. Just have to build it back. Be a man. Play warrior. Ah. Nothing changes. Not gonna lie, I might league start this next week. I might league start a Smith or Katana. If it's still looking solid. I don't know. I don't know what's going to come in 0.5. Do you think we'll get more of the campaign? I think it's time that we could start talking about 0.5. But it's been like a month. The private league's already started. You know, so this league's over. It's dead. Dunzo. Templar! Flails! Swords! No, I want swords, man. Swords, I want duelist and swords. Righteous Fire, fucking walking simulator time. So, you know, I wouldn't mind a bit of walking simulator. That'd be nice. One hand on the wheel, one hand on your cock. Ugh. The old trucker's way. You think 0.5 new end going? Yeah, I think they need to. Yeah. I think they realise that probably people spend a lot more time in the end game. Well, a lot of people really enjoy the campaign and running it. I mean, we're almost up to 1 billion gold, guys. Just FYI, starting to climb pretty fast again. And there's 60,000 right there. $10 million to go, and we are officially a billionaire. Is that a double divine? Oh no, it's an aged cuffs. Double divine. Nice shapes. I think it might cap out at like, I think it might do something at like 2.147 maybe, I don't know. There must be someone that's got over 1 billion by now. I think I was in the front running for a while, but then I fucked my temple up when I was on like 800 million. So, that's about all she said about that. Where's my additional D-stabs? I don't want D-stabs, I want an armory. I want an armory card.
The vow hath many unseen.
And more Anvariuses. Give me the Anvariuses. Just take it. What the fuck did it just do there? I was...
Perhaps you will be a Macchiato side.
Okay. I was literally just looking at my inventory to be like, should I just pick up all that stuff? Yeah. Actually, I don't think the brass stone is worth shit.
The vow many unseen.
Just pick up all the raw divines instead, it's fine. Just from one run. That's 10 divines so far. It's almost like putting back in our rarity, made it do more rarity stuff, make more divines.
Perhaps you will be a worthy actor.
Oh look, another D-stab. We've pre-locked everything, haven't we? Yep. Yep, PoE Ninja Link is for my current build. My first snake's going pretty well, but the middle of my map is kind of a mess, so I just let it D-stab and start my second chain. It depends. Like, the middle is probably baiting D-stabs. It depends if you've got enough D-stab medallions, then yeah, just let the middle like just fall off and then start building your second chain if it's not going to get in the way of your first. Exclamation mark build if you want to see the ninja for the build. If you got any questions about how it works, just shoot, just ask. I'll answer them right now. I don't have a written guide for it, but you've got the next best thing, which is you're here and you can ask me for now. And then when the guide exists, you can have a look at it. It will exist. I am going to write one. Well, I only really finished the build today, so I really wanted it to work. And there's still a couple more bits of gear that I want to get just to round it off for guide showing purposes. No, it changed much. It just make numbers bigger and just make things look a bit more well-rounded for the purposes of a showcase.
You reek of stupidity. No consequence. Brittle.
Cats, what the fuck are you doing? I just keep hearing one of you running around doing the little excited purr and the other one hissing. It's like changing which route way round the fucking noise. Stop pissing each other off. You know. I was trying to figure out this Russian tech. I think I fucked up because I was using upgrade medallions to level up Garrison to Spy Master. Didn't realise you could put extra down after. Why using your upgrade? So you've used the upgrade medallions to upgrade the Spy Masters. Oh well. Doesn't mean you fucked up. It just means you used some that you probably didn't need to use. You're probably going to end up throwing them on the floor anyway. I did. Literally, I ended up with too many upgrade medallions. So you haven't fucked anything up. Just keep going. I'm playing Mostest League as an Aura bot, so nice cool stuff. How many divs to get online, do you think? You'll probably get it online for about 300 to 400 divs. Yeah, presuming like you're okay with like taking tier 3, tier 4 roles in some places and stuff like that. I mean, stuff is kind of... It's what I would consider... You could probably get online for what would normally, in a normal league, be like 100 divs, but in this league it's... I mean, the headhunter helps, right? Things like that. Right? You don't have to get all tier 1 damage rolls. You don't have to get perfect rings. I had this thing working with about 3,200 life, so you can cut off about 25% of its tank, and it's still fine. Like, you can cut off about... If you can get this working with the damage number I got it working consistently with. In Hideout, Whirling Assault was 20,000. But I was using this, the Sign Acquiesce gloves. And that meant that I was freezing at 50% build-up instead. And they're like a really cheap alternative, right? You can get those for like 5 divines. Much cheaper than you can get a pair of well-rolled gloves. That brings all like the Herald Explosion tech online really cheap. Like, there's a whole bunch of budget stuff you can do to get it online cheaper that I tested out as I was going through. Believe I actually kind of went through the process of building it up. I probably should have done multiple build iterations, but I do kind of remember what they were, so it's okay. Like, you can use, you can throw in a Astromentis, and that satisfies a load of the stat requirements and allows you to push the HP up, and that's like really cheap. And most of what you're losing out here, yeah, it is skill damage, right? But it's okay. They're like cheap alternatives you can use to get it on quite a bit cheaper than having to get perfect rolls. That's not why it doesn't let you put it down. Doesn't let you put it. They won't let you put it down to a garrison that's already been upgraded to a Spy Master. I want that garrison for like round here.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Well, that's not biting me in the ass. So I'll show you quickly how to do it. Let's just create a new one. What the fuck is reset? So if you're coming up to the corner and you're doing the spy tech and you've gone like... So you've already done this, right? Let me put it onto like actual able to build in-game logic, right? So I can do that. Then I can put my armory there, or I can go like this, and then I can put another Spy Master there, and then those D-stab, and then I can naturally put a garrison there. But I can't put a Spy Master there, right? I could only put an armory. So what you'd have to do is you'd have to build a barracks there, an armory there, a barracks there, and then you can put the Spy Master in there, and then you let those D-stab. That's how you do it. You got it? I'll do it one more time, alright? And this works on any corner. Your Spy Master, garrison, and then like you could build your armory there, but that's going to fuck you up, right? So you armory. Then when you put your garrison there, you see it's a red garrison, which means a Spy Master can go there because it's going to attach to that garrison, and those destabilize. You can then build a garrison here because that's fine. You can't. You could then build an armory there, but that's going to fuck you up. But you can build a garrison here. You build your armory there. You garrison there, and it's a red garrison, right? So it can have a new Spy Master put next to it. And then we put the Spy Master down. You lock those 2 cards. You can do similar things. That's how you get around corners. That's how you get around corners. Are you actually kidding me that they're not giving me an army? Right, we're going to put the dynamo down. We're going to use a reroll. Fucking, this is taking the piss. That is actually unfair. I just need an armory, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it, right? That is just the way to do it. Hey, Yoshi. It's just the way it goes, man. The way it goes. Right. We need 2 D-stabs out of this. Well, we don't need them. We can get them in the next round. What I really want to see is an armory card.
No two temples alike.
Fear will best you. Meat creature.
Yeah, I mean, like, whichever way you do it, you can do it. I did it the way I just showed. Why did that thing heal like that? That's the way I did it. Like, there's a couple of ways. There's probably another way you can do it. It's effectively that way. You need to make a red garrison next to where you want the Spy Master to be, and as long as there's a red garrison, you can put the Spy Master down. If there's not, you can't. I can't go next to an exit. I just don't need one of you yet. You're just going to take space. Yeah. I'm going to be doing the same thing soon with Golem Works and Smithies. I am. Because we're going to stuff in an extra one. I can be bothered to put in 1 extra Golem Works. Doing it. You're still no further forward. Weren't you in the temple all night yesterday with Victor? Weren't you running him through your temple for level ups? Yeah, I get it. I'm not sure you understand what I'm saying. I'm watching Puz's video and his garrison is level 2. And he was going up, so I was just confused. Alright, you're talking to each other. Okay. Straight up, fine. Yeah. Hold on. Get that flesh surgeon out of here. Do you know what I didn't do this time? I didn't actually set up the temple ever to be able to go and get my to go and get some new legs. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Yeah, they should always be a level 2 garrison because of the way armories work, yeah. So that's quite correct. You are 400 energy and you haven't seen a Spy Master. I don't know if that's even remotely... Mind you, I haven't seen an armory for like 30 and they're kind of common. No, it feels like 30. It's probably not. It's probably like 15. Like 18, sorry. This is the third run.
No challenge.
And I'm already locked up for this run, but I still would very much like to have the D-stabs in hand for the next run. Trying to keep 2 chains alive is proving to be just that little bit annoying. There's been 1 room of progress in a week. That's not good. I was stuck around the 30 room mark for a long time. Like a real long time. And then as soon as I got around that corner, it just moted. But then we got up to like 58 rooms, and then I lost 10 rooms. I literally lost 10 rooms. Like back to back, no D-stabs, just fucking chain just gone. Another wastegate. It's always a wastegate. Still 0 mirror. I just still, yeah. I mind you, maybe that's the problem. Maybe just if you just did 3 maps, then a temple, 3 maps, then a temple, 3 maps, then a temple, it wouldn't feel like such a grind on the maps. Because you'd literally be done with the maps in like 3 minutes. Sometimes when I'm playing alone, I do actually sometimes do it. Like, it's inefficient. It feels inefficient. It feels much slower. I don't think it is. It just feels like it is. Yeah. That's what I mean, yeah, the tempo progression feels slow. It feels like you're taking a break from it. It's weird. Even though, like, it's probably... Honestly, it's probably just as fast. It's a perception thing, I'm sure of it. I'll use those on maps. That's such a waste. I will turn them into exalts first. That'd be another run with no D-stabs. That would be rather unfortunate. Oh, there's one. I guess it was that guy's dick we had to suck to get a D-stab this time. Otherwise, we've more focused on the 3 maps. And maybe. No Orbs of Chance are playing particularly well. I haven't really looked at exchange rates. I haven't really been keeping an eye on them. I find that side of the game so fucking dull. Dude, like arbitrating trades and so on. I know people do it and like make good the mind. I just can't. That doesn't excite me emotionally. It doesn't feel like I'm playing a game. It feels like I'm pretending to be a stockbroker. Right, we've got 2 D stabs. We are all good.
The vow,
I don't think so.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Ah, business management game. Yeah, I mean, I know some people enjoy that sort of thing. And that's good that it's there, right? Because it means those people that enjoy that sort of thing can do that. Whoops. Yeah. Different strokes for different folks and all that. I'm not saying because I don't like it, it's bad. By the way. I probably don't like it because I'm too fucking thick, to be honest. Schedule 1 was a good game. I enjoyed that game. I think I played it for like 1 stream. It was a fun, stupid game. Are you back to the temple? Yes. Yes. There was some fucking strange things in it, but it was just a stupid game, right? It was just a stupid, like... It was a stupid game with, like, a reasonably satisfying gameplay loop that was... yeah. It was good. It doesn't need to be all bells and whistles. It was fucking simple and it was satisfying. C. Oh! I think I remember that in the 90s. It was like text-based. Yeah, I remember that game. Yeah. Probably was a bit too young to be playing at the time, but yeah. And my sister, well, her boyfriend at the time, her husband now, had that game. I think we got it at the same time we got XCOM Apocalypse. I might have to come back to loot some of this shit, man. Oh, XCOM Apocalypse. I never understood that game when it first came out. I got it in like probably 97. I think I was like 8 or something. Right, so I didn't understand it. I never understood the concept of sending your guys out to go and like investigate the zones. So I'd always wait. It would always be going to go to investigate the crashes or to shoot down the ships. I never understood that bit when I was a kid at all. I just didn't get it. I was just that bit too young, and it was just, I don't know, I was probably just didn't fucking read something I meant to read. And like me and a couple of my mates played it, and we just used to dick around in exactly the same way. So. Fucking 24 div, let's go. We picked up over 100 div in these temples that we've just done now. I think we picked up 160, 150. In 10 temples. So we're looking at about 15 raw divs per temple. That's not including like any of the of course they're making me do this. Okay, I don't need this for now. I can pick it up. I can pick one up later. I don't think I ever played any of the Resident Evils apart from 2, man. I think the only one I ever played was 2. Too much of a pussy all. Fine. Another one. All those games just started to get a bit weird, man. Like the Metal Gear games as well. They all just got like all the games took a strange turn for the strange at the same time, and I'm assuming it's just because I don't know. The fucking developers just got like old and fucking insane. I don't have a normal zombie game anymore with zombies. We'd have like someone being a fucking tofu or something. Fucking tofu mode. I know that was a thing. Oh right, yeah. No. This was over in Japan where that doesn't exist. No, you're wrong. It was something else in this instance. It was something else. I'm talking about something else. It was not that. It's Japan where they don't give a fuck about anything like that. Yeah, they just like, yeah, they got into like a bad batch of acid or something. Snake Eater was good. The Snake Eater was good. It was after Snake Eater they got a bit weird. But even Snake Eater had its moments of being just a bit fucking batshit.
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
I could have locked the dynamo, but I've learnt my lesson on locking the dynamo. I never got much into the Zelda games, man. I wasn't that much of a, I don't know. Not a huge Nintendo fanboy, I guess. Right, locked. Close. Upgrade. I honestly, like, the best thing to probably upgrade is maybe either the pack size and normal effectiveness, the rare monster effectiveness, which will take them up to 60, which is big, or the general humanoid effectiveness. This chain's pretty much done. Fucking donezo. Well, we can upgrade the Thermaturbagers. Or we could upgrade the Core Machinarium. Or this Core Machinarium. Nah, humanoid effectiveness. Let's go. Lock. Lock. Map time. Blech. Map time. Fucking map time. Blech. Disgusting.
Sail. Got your cut right here.
Fucking disgusting.
What?
Nice. We've got more sails. That's a lot of shit. Yoshi, do you want your divs back? Oh, you're totally in a map. I have them. I have them. I farmed them today.
I have a buyer.
I have a buyer. Otherwise, I'll end up spending them on boots. I feel like destroying my temple. Now, I've had that vibe a couple of times where I'm like, it's not quite perfect. It could be better. And then you just go and destroy it and start again. I've done that a couple of times now. It's fun. It's actually fun. Because, you know. Fun league. Jonathan did a good job making this thing. This monstrosity. He calls... Oh, there you are. Oh, I don't think I have enough room in my inventory now. Oh, no, I have exactly enough room in my inventory. I should have just done that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. There you go, right? And it's like, you might, if you're going to start again, like, oh, thanks, bud. I'm so running those maps. My maps now, bitch. You already put one in. You fucked. Oh, I didn't put the light radius gear on.
Good news for you.
Oh, I did. Thank you for the loan the other day. I suppose I can just, like, be cool about it. Put it all in here. I put those on the other way round, and it feels wrong, it looks wrong. That's not the way round they go. Cool. You know that guy? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I think he just robbed me, man. Dude robbed me. I don't know who it was. Some fucking stranger. See the difference when I stepped in here with light radius gear compared to not? Like, that was crazy. Light radius gear, fucking OP. It's going to be this way. It's all fucking bullshit that way. Excuse me. There's all bullshit this way. Why did you just fall over? Absolute fucking metal. Oh, I need a life leech. Shit. Got it all wrong. Link the two chains. Oh no, mine not even good. Use the eyeball. Yeah. You can ask me for some advice on what to do with your temple if you want. there, Victor. I'd honestly say try and build fub guns. That's what I did, and then when I got to the point where I was like, oh, this is getting a bit long and hard, and then I just changed it to make it a bit easy. That's right. I tried with fub guns, but it got too long and hard for me. Those were words that just came out of my mouth twice. Womp womp. Snake was too long and too hard. This is such a homoerotic league with very easily made innuendos about snakes and how hard the snake is. And it's all part of Jonathan's design. Just wanted to watch the clips. You reckon? You put a ritual tablet in and you find the thingy next to... Where is this tech? Is this Victor tech?
Shipment sent.
That's what you saw today running 50... Okay. Alright, we'll put it in for the science. They can't overlap, you're correct. So it might force... It's going to just, like... It's just going to mean that any of the possible spots that could have that in might have ritual in. Just make sure it's not a 40 div tablet. There are 40 div tablets? This one just does some bullshit, man. 38% chance to contain a summoning circle. That's not like a 40 div tablet, is it? No. Just a divine. This isn't going to do shit. Also, how dare it not be in the middle? It's not going to be over here either, is it? No. Oh, it is! How did I not see it from the other side? That's a light radius fail. Now I need to run all the way over the... I'm going across the middle. I'm just going to find the goddamn boss. Wasn't the direction I wanted to go in. Let's think about some food. I'm going to cook food tonight. By cook food, I mean boil a bag of food. Just do it after stream. Oh, now if anyone checks my ninja, it's going to be in, like, fucking light radius gear. Oops. I must make sure I log out not in light radius gear tonight. Alright, so we have got a whole bunch more shit unlocked. Fantastic. I don't want to do more headlands. Right, so we're going to put this in, and you're telling me that it's going to spawn the thing right next to me. Alright. You 1 for 1 so far, Victor? We'll try channel again. We'll see if it works again. Maybe. You're 1 for 1 so far, dude. Oh, she traded me as worse maps. I've got like triple damage maps or something. This time it could have just been a skill issue, right? So, no, it wasn't a skill issue. I don't know if it's making a difference. So far we're 50-50. It's 5 random maps. We'll try on a Flotsam. All right. Okay, you've got 2 so far, Victor. You're 2 for 2 out of 3. Ain't bad. Everyone's testing it now, Victor. You've got people testing the fuck out of this. Backwash is one where sometimes it can be quite deep in. Oh, everything's being deep in here. Look at this. Wouldn't have been the closest thing. Kind of where it always is in this map. You certainly will work with any tablet. And this is all just a big GGG balls up. Seepage can be a horrible map, so let's see where it lands in Seepage. Seepage is generally just something you want to try and avoid. Even with this much light radius, it's still just a bit minging. Although a lot easier to explore with light radius than not. You need to go down like some of the corridors. Seepage is a minging word. Minging. Minger. Alright, so far I think I might just be wasting a ritual tablet, Victor, but maybe we might be onto something. Let's see how it responds in Fortress. It is helping me count how many maps I've done. So there is that. Oh, it's immediate ritual. But, you know, maybe we have, like, ignored a bit of map that it could have been in. No, it just... Oh, there it is. But we've already uncovered, like, the entirety of this map anyway, so... They did do... Did they do... Nope. Changed nothing. We've had runs where we've dropped 4. We've had runs where we've dropped none. We've had runs where we've dropped 3. It's fucking random. Just as it's always been. Just keep adding all of the mechanics until you're doing a juiced map. And then you start getting 10 energy per run. And you only need to do 6 maps for your 60 energy. So, but only if you run super juice maps. But that's the secret tech. But none of us will find it out because we're all so hell-bent on running tier 1s. Unethical bastards. Scumbaggery. There you enjoy video game. Shit. Has anyone got to level 100 yet? Actually, this is a good question. 96s. Some 96s. The board's got to be full of 90s now, right? Yeah. It's going to be full of 91s. Sweat Lords of Sweat Lorded. Sweat Lording has occurred. Sleep for the week. I guess we're going here and down. Which way? Oh, that way. Oh, I think I've chosen poorly. I think it was that way. Saw the ritual and it put me off. I was a father of 7 with 2 jobs. Meant to be. You're not. You're meant to be a productive human. This is the basement dwellers. Yeah, some maps I know like the exact spawns where they're going to be. Some maps, and some maps I'm just shit at. Val City often has a close spawn. It's either very close or very far, but it's like it's right there. That's the closest it's ever been. Guessing that might have been pushed close. I bet if I go out here at the first crossroads, there's a ritual. I just want to see something. I've fallen. Help me step, bro. I know there's a fucking essence where the... Okay. Bye, clubmen. Maybe kind of hard there. That's because I'm not wearing armor. For armor. Making me go... Oh, there it is. Making me go deep into the map for my goodies. I was kind of hoping we would get this finished today, this temple. You know what? I think we were in a good place to get it finished until the setback. We were. So Cute Dog said it was about 130 temple. Yeah. And that's probably about how long it's going to be to build mine. About 130 to 150, and we've done about 80 or 90. And I think we were obviously a bit further ahead, and I think now it might take 170 or so. We've still got a tricky bit of build to do. We've still got one tricky bit, but we were just coming up to that, and we just lost the fucking chain. So we're not going to try and keep the generator alive. The generator can just die. The only time the generator is staying alive is if literally we are throwing a lock away. That's the only time it's staying alive. Is it actually at the start? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it at the start in Epitaph. And it's quite often just to the left or right. I think it's better just to check that first section to one corner, then run back on yourself, than run all the way around. Because it's quite often at the start of the square, and I end up running all the way around it. Or I find it straight away. And it's like a 50-50. Quite often. So I think it's worth doing that check, just to save yourself the time. I don't know. You're talking about whether this is saving you seconds over the prospect of, like, literally hundreds of runs. No! Shapes, no! It's awful, but, you know, you'll get it back. It's the 2 steps back still sometimes happens. It's kind of annoying. It'll be alright. We just took fucking 8 steps back. Taking steps forward all day, and then bam, 8 steps back. Right in the face. Right in the kisser. It's up there. It's not in the map at all. Should have checked the nubbin. Shouldn't have run towards the boss. Pow, right in the kisser. Indeed. Let's move that bad boy back over. Oh, fuck. Whoops, wrong button. I mean, wrong thing. I've already done this. God damn it. Damn it. I think to actually do the Giga temples though, you do need a pretty well built build. I don't think people are actually on the private league. I do believe it will be a week or so until the Giga temples come together, just because of how long it takes, right? And like how well geared you need to be to make it happen properly. I've already done this map. No. God, this level of light radius should just be the norm. Mapping would be so much better. Like, it's such good quality of life. I wish there was a way to get it on the onto builds without, like, it being complete fucking horseshit. Yeah. Yeah, when I've run it in a party, it's been with supports, man. The 6-man's been geared up to like give loads of damage, loads of tank. Like, it's not been with leeches. It's been with people pulling their weight. And even then, there's been touch and go moments where we like just walk into region and everyone fucking dies, like everyone. Even like the curse bot was dying on occasion, and that's crazy because the curse bot's like mega tank. Well, to individual hits him. Well, maybe it's not anymore with the way armor and stuff's changed. It'd probably make it much tankier. Yeah. It's the effectiveness, man. The effectiveness scales them up. Very strong. I expect next patch they nerf light radius. If they nerf light radius, man. If they nerf light radius, I'm taking it fucking personally. At that point, I'm taking it personally. I'll write a letter to Jonathan. It won't be a letter. It'll just be a sketch of me doing that. Shoot, baby, you had tuna. No, you can't have more. What do you mean, why? Because it's not good for you. Literally half a tin of tuna. There's plenty good dinner for a little cat. I'm going this way first. I feel like it. Sometimes, we're going to miss. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, the light radius sucks. Like, there's so many dead ends in this game that I think the base light radius is just that bit too small. If it was like 50% bigger, then the campaign would be a pleasure, because you wouldn't be running down all these dead ends. Like, there's not even like a pack of monsters down there. It's just a long enough dead end that with the standard light radius, you just have to run into it to find out. And it's like, and then it's a oh fuck. It's like a false difficulty. It's like the campaign's made longer because the light radius is just slightly off. And the maps are slightly too big. It's all just slightly wrong. But you can correct it by just picking up the light radius again, right? That wouldn't be enough friction for the campaign. Cat, you really need to stop asking for food, because there's no food left until the morning now. No. No. No.
Good news.
Good news, says Ange. Fuck. What is the time? I do need to consider getting some food soon. I'm hungry. I mean, I could just order some food, and then it arrives, and then I can eat the food. It's such a waste. Otherwise, I'm just not going to fucking eat for ages. Yeah, Shiba, I'll get something that you can have some of. Like something with a chicken nugget. You can have a chicken nugget. Oh, I don't want this. I want the food I was going to cook. Shoo! Fucking hell. 1 second. 1 second. God damn it. What? You've had tuna and stuff, isn't it? You've had all the food. Wait till the morning. Really fast. Like, sorry that you want more tuna. Fucking hell. Damn it. Fucking greedy cat. Demanding tuna. No tuna to be had. Ah. It is a weekend, but I just don't know what I want, man. It all just sounds like shit. I don't know. I guess I'll just get a McDonald's. I got some weird shit. Getting in with a hot chocolate. What the fuck is the big arch? I'll get it with some chicken nuggets, and this cat can have a chicken nugget and stop being loud. What the fuck are the normal burgers, man? Yeah. Fucking so expensive. Alright. Food is incoming. At least that means I can sit and do the temples. We need our sodium back. I got it with a hot chocolate because I want a hot chocolate. It'll probably arrive in the middle of the first temple, and then I'll have to turn my camera off and make eating noises, but that's fine. Maybe we can watch a clip show of someone's clips. See, are there clips from the privately? Is that what came out on the clip show today? On the old Exile clips and Exile clippage and clips of Exile and all that shit. Oh, I've fallen. Not me, Stepbro. Stepbro didn't come to help. I have to help myself. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not paying attention. I'm thinking about food. I'm thinking about all of the glorious food that I just ordered that's far too much food for one human being. Oh, temple ribs. Alright.
Come check out what came in for you.
I ordered... Man's already picking it up. What did I order? A big arch, because that sounded good, and some hamburgers. I will probably reheat the hamburgers. They are for later when I'm finished streaming. Nope. Why would you like to run with 3 tablets? That would be wasteful. I think a lot of people saying that you should do that if you're doing it ethically. You should only do it, and then you should like run the map properly, and you should like spend 10 minutes doing all the map content, and like, and then that's the ethical way of doing it. But that's stupid. Anyone that's saying to do that is stupid. I've not tried the big arch, so no. You just want to be doing the minimum number of stuff to get crystals, or you can do it however you want. Really, but if you want to, you don't need to do anything apart from 6 mod. I didn't want the Burger King. Oh, look, we're literally right on top of it. I eat Burger King too often. I love a Whopper, man. A Whopper's just like fucking great. Oh god, now I want a Whopper. Yeah, just 6 mod it, man. Yep, Grand Tablet, dude. That's exactly what I'm doing. Grand Tablet, Crystal. What do you mean Whoppers are shite? Let me guess, you have the Royale with cheese. I'm gonna fucking roll this. I'm rolling a joint before my food comes. Sorry, I'm gonna start. I'm laughing at myself now. Fucking, I'm such clown. What do you want, little clown cat? I'm getting chicken nuggets with my food so I can take the batter off a chicken nugget and give you one. Fucking hell. I'm gonna give you a chicken nugget, but you gotta wait. He wants a chicken nugget. I do like a bacon. No, Whoppers are much better, man. Like the fucking there's something about the salad and the sauce of a Whopper that just makes it like the perfect burger. It's like I don't know. It's the tomato and everything. It brings it all together in like a. It's the meat to bread ratio's right, and I don't know. It's just a good burger. The meat to bread ratio is important to me in a burger. I don't like double cheeseburgers, right? There's too much fucking meat to bread, and that shit is generally wrong. The exception I will make is a bacon double XL from Burger King because their buns are a lot thicker. Fuck, was something wrong with your man? What the fuck? We don't have Wendy's over here, Captain Marvel. Salad is for rabbits, man. Like, I was about to say grilled cheese. We don't get this shit, man. We don't get grilled cheese triple. We get fucking charged extra for sugar in our drinks and then sent to Gulag when we fucking complain about it. That's where you get these hats. You get them when they send you back from Gulag. Shoe babe, I'm gonna fucking send you to Gulag if you don't shut up. You go straight to Gulag. I'll go to Hassan and get him to train me on how to deal with you. Yeah, you don't want that, exactly. What you do want is a chicken nugget, but you need to be patient. No, you need to be patient. I think she's actually asking for milk. Yes, hi, Kier. Say hi to Kier. We get nothing good here. We just get more greyness. More dreary British bullshit. Where it's a crime to be happy. Speaking of being happy. Right there. Cat tax is coming. Probably. Alright, man's still picking up my order. We'll probably get one temple done. We'll do a slash played on this character when the night's out. All I've done on this character, by the way, is I leveled it through the campaign myself using some twink leveling. Yoshi boosted it from campaign to level 90 in like 3 maps. And I geared it. I probably spent maybe like between, I want to say between 4 and 5 hours, I think, working on how the build actually works. The rest of the time is from farming temple. Oh, yeah. Ritual debunked. No discernible difference. I think it's just luck. Think it just luck. Damn, man. Food's going to be here in like 7 minutes, guys. This is huge gains. We'll watch the XL clips while I eat. If that's okay with you. Well, it's not about if that's okay with you guys. That's what we're doing because I'm eating and I want to turn my camera off and I want to eat. I might show you guys the food if it's like interesting to look at, but it's probably not. It's McDonald's, man. You guys have seen it before. I might show you the cat eating a chicken nugget once I've stripped it and cooled it down. She can't have a hot one, it'll make her sick. Oh, what'll be funnier is if the cat won't eat the chicken nugget, because it's not actually chicken, it's fucking Bill Gates mosquito larvae. Could be, man. What you doing with the mosquitoes, Bill? What you doing with the fucking mosquitoes, Bill?
I knew it.
Weirdo. I will have them with no sauce, because I am an actual DJ. And I frequently have burgers with no sauce. Because pleasurable things make you weak. So I don't have them.
Sold it.
I just live a sad and dreary life. With no sauce, sauceless life. Oh yeah, we can actually get the spicy nuggets, yeah. This is degenerate behavior. Man prefers cheese and tomato pizza, man. I do like cheese and tomato pizza. My favourite pizza is a margarita pizza. Love a margarita pizza. Can't go wrong with a margarita pizza. With a nice garlic sauce, actually, for dipping. You can dip the whole thing as well. It's good. Yeah. Yoshi's not even joking. It is my favourite pizza. Man of simple pleasures. Ah, look. This is what happens to the man of simple pleasures. You see? Not only is my food 4 minutes away, but we can extend. We can go with a cheeky depot. Cheeky one of these. Cheeky one of these. Another one of these. It's not my temple. Motherfuckers, I accidentally deleted my temple. Not my solo. And then I think we just lock, right? Because it's going to go Armory, Garrison, Commander, Garrison, Armory, and then we're doing a Roman road for these, and then we're wrapping back round on ourselves and popping another Corruption Chamber down, like, there. So let's just lock this, right? We're all locked up. We'll keep that. Don't need that shit. Cool. Might just like my food's literally 3 minutes away. I don't think I'm gonna start a temple. I think I'm gonna eat my food and then we'll start the temples. We will. Your RNG with these carpools, man. Dude, I like. This has taken 56 hours to do. This has not been a short amount of time. This has taken a real long time. Like a real fucking long time. Listen. Oh, there you go. Nice one, Rio. Glad someone agrees. At least I didn't say it's like a Hawaiian or something. I love pie. Actually, I don't mind a Hawaiian pizza as long as the mushroom's not on it. I can't fucking stand mushroom. It's not where I'm at emotionally. Do you know what we might watch, actually? Because it's actually come up. It's not... Okay, apparently Trump said he's taking... Okay, like, this is my homepage right now. We are taking over Greenland, Asmongold. How to beat some horror movie. I like watching these things while I'm falling asleep. And putting viewers in insane maps and rating their builds. I think we're going to watch that and have a look at some of the viewers' builds of Darth. And we'll do that while I eat my food. And we'll watch some of that, I think. So, we'll only be 10-15 minutes. But let me just collect my food first. Which will be here in just a moment now. Chew babe, you're going to get a chicken nugget. Just wait. You're going to get a chicken nugget. Just wait. Need to make sure I don't accidentally pull over the screen while the Uber Eats is still on. Obviously, that would be stupid. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably watch it. I mean, it's in top 0.2% of viewers, my YouTube Rewind told me last year. So, whoops. Again, I just like to put it on in the morning while I have my coffee and see what the American man's take is. The American me. Oh, is it? What was that? Oh, shit. Oh, thanks for the Bezos bucks, man. It doesn't do the Bezos thing on a resub. Shoe babe. Right, guys, one moment. I'm gonna just go get this food.
Let's get some normal ass.
I definitely just heard him pull up. One sec. One second, guys. No. Oh, I didn't fall. It fell a bit. It's okay. There's just... Fucking... This is why I... Oh, it's a nice hot chocolate, though. Wow. Okay. Alright, we've got shit going on. I just need to... Right, the cat's going to get involved. God damn it. Cat, you need to wait to get involved. Right? You need to just wait. I've got like fucking 6 things to sort out, little cat. Need to close that. Minimize that. I don't need to be on camera for this bit. But we're going to watch some of Darth microtransactions.
Players in here. All right, buddy, make it happen. He has
I'll put a link
fallen
to the
over
video in the
immediately.
chat in
Come
a
on,
sec.
okay, round 2. Ramping.
Don't like it.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I might have to give him a speeding ticket. He's choosing to face tank it. This is a RuneScape Classic player. He's locked in for all 3 hits. He's surviving? Question mark. He doesn't know what. That's a record, ladies and gentlemen.
Get a chicken nugget soup.
Welcome to Showcase Sunday. We're going to pick through your messages, find the most interesting sounding builds, and throw you in a juiced map. And if you're lucky, you might just go into one of the Citadels. So let's go ahead and see what you guys got for today on Build or Bust. All right, so not too much damage mods. This isn't too bad of a map. Pretty easy one. We're going to ease into it. The rules are very simple. You have 60 seconds to showcase what you got. After the 60-second timer is up, you will be kicked out. Here we go. I see a Flame Breath. We're going to start with Flame Breath. I'm a Flame Breath enjoyer myself. Go, 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 go. Make something happen, sir. Here we go. He's ramping. Give him a time. He's ramping. He's got 2,500 health. How much rage you got? Okay, he's got 75 rage. Very similar to my own. I mean, this is bringing me some PTSD back from when I was doing my own Flame Breath and having to gobble down a corpse in order to get the charges to be able to actually do something. 2,500 health. He could get popped pretty easily. But you know what? This is not too bad of a map. And, oh, here we go. He evades some death. Not too bad. 6 seconds left. At least he survived. We got to give him that.
The amount of health people got just makes me nervous.
Next person. Sir, don't make me call security. There we go. He's out. Woof Posnek, whatever that means. Begin. Oh. Man, this is not even... Come on, guys. This isn't even a scary map. I gave you a pretty easy one to start. All right. With a damage DPS of sometime this year... He's getting there. He's ramping. Look, the 0 to 60.
He just said DPS of sometime this year.
It has comfort. It's an enjoyable ride either way. He's out of here. He got at least 2 mobs. There was at least 2 rare mobs down. He invited me to a guild. That's going to be a no for me, sir. I run my own, but thank you very much. On to the next person. Cast on Crib, Blood Mage Insanity, Meta Poison PF with Top Gear, Mean Jumpy Bear. You know what? Mean Jumpy Bear. I'm down for a Mean Jumpy Bear. He's loading. The first mob you have to fight is my loading screen to connect to Alaska up here. Give him a moment. Oh, he's moving. And here it goes. He's in. He's roaring. He's surviving? Question mark. He doesn't know what... Woo! That's a record, ladies and gentlemen. 17 seconds and the map wins. I gotta say, yeah, it's a tier 16, but he says he panicked. Fair enough. Performance issues. Happens to the best of us, dude. Sometimes the pressure gets to you. Let's move on to the next one. Frostbolt Witch Hunter. That sounds interesting. Let's see what a Frostbolt Witch Hunter looks like. I mean, he's got some damage. Some. Singular. Pretty sure that's a white mob he's having some issues with there. Yeah. All right. 16. I just am now seeing the 1,600 health. He has fallen over and cannot get up. His life alert has procced. Somebody has a grandson that cares about them. He's got the ricochet. Oh, look at that ricochet off the terrain. It looks cooler than it is. Some of the mobs are dying. The ones that have health are not dying, but the ones that don't have health are dying. And it does look cool while he's doing it. All right, sir. Yeah, that's your time. Thank you for contributing. I gotta say, everyone so far has been very unselfish and has left basically the entirety of the map for everybody else. It's been nice of them not to kill any of the mobs. We got one more for this map. Let's see someone who can actually clear the map. Last Lament from Timu. You got the chance, buddy.
Last Lament. Last Lament's fun build.
No timer for you, sir. All you got to do is live. He's got 2,100 health. I mean, that's a little sketchy, but we'll see. All right, buddy. Make it happen. He has fallen over immediately. Immediately falling in the freeze. Okay. I mean, he does have damage, though. It's just... That was a rough start. And the hero's trying. I mean, these mobs are... To be fair, they're tanky. These are tanky mobs. He's ramping. He's ramping. Give him time. He's got that reverse chill tech. So this is at least 120 div build, to give you an idea. Because of that reverse chill. Reverse damage too, unfortunately. Sir, that's a critical. Don't be saying that to this man. Give him a chance. He's the hero we need. He's frostbolting the freeze, and then he's using fragmentation rounds to pop the freeze. If it's a really scary mob, pretty sure. The map only gets harder the longer he's in the map. It looks worse than it is. This is a tanky map. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's a tanky map. Okay, there he goes. Hero mode down. Need a hero. Didn't find one. However, good try, Chilled Merc. What do you guys think? Who was the best one out of that map? Who's your hero for that map? Do you give it to Flame Breath? Do you give it to the Chilled Merc? Those were the only two that actually seemed to actually kill anything. All right, next map. Oh, here we go. Damage is extra. Ellie weakness. More monster life. Gonna go ahead and fall over here real quick. Spinny Monk plus Falling Nuke bonus breach
I started
MPX.
skinning
You
the
know
fucking
what? You caught
the
my
chicken
eye.
nugget, man. And she's like straight here.
Assuming
Like,
this is whirling. Yep, there's the whirling assault.
Look, she knows.
It's probably going
She
to be
knows
pretty
what's
good, I would
happening.
think, because this is like definitely something people are playing right now. It's a bit of a meta build. It looks clean. We saw one of these on the last show, and he had cast on crit comet for nuking the bosses. Look really good. He's got falling thunder mixed in there with some additional extra
What's the whole
projectile for
chicken
some good
nugget?
damage
Needed
to
to be
cast his
skinned
power
first.
charges. He's a little squishy, though. It looked good, but he only made it about 40 seconds there, boys. Give him a 1 to 10. Remember, you got to have defense and offense. Just a little squishy. I mean, he had 5,000 shield, but the shield don't do you nothing when it's gone. Thanks for playing. Let's go with
Oh, God, the other one's here.
Juiced
There's two
Minion.
cats.
And he
Oh,
can't
no.
clear anything. You know what? Far be it from me to gatekeep the Minion, boys. We'll give a
Oh,
Minion
chicken
guy a
or not?
chance. 60 seconds. Let's see what you go. The true AFK build. All right,
Well,
so
you
this
take a
is
bit
a
then.
retina burner, bitrate burner. If you guys
you take
are
a bit.
going to complain about RAM prices going up,
Take a whole chunk.
remember,
What?
it's this
Take
guy's
it to a
fault.
safe space.
He bought all the RAM on the planet to be able to run this build. Apparently, he actually is killing things, though. I mean, we got to give him credit where credit is due. Never mind. Actually,
it's
never
just
mind.
the-
No credit is due, sir. I just want to remind you, his message was
Piss off now.
juiced Minion Andy
Down.
can clear anything. That was the line. Okay. I actually believed in him.
I thought you guys would like to
Armor
share in
break
them eating it.
exploding tactician. All right. Let's see what you got. All right, he's running straight ahead. Straight into the action. Let's see if this guy gets a 2 kill.
Oh,
no,
Mr. Fizz, I'm
Mia,
eating.
no problem.
You might want to get someone
I mean, to
else.
be fair, the other guy did like 80% of his health. He was cleaning it up there. Yeah, I'm going to give him an extra 10 seconds or so. He had to run a little extra ways there. Give him a few extra seconds. Okay, I mean, all right. Hold on, boys. He's got a bit of a... All right, and give him a few extra seconds there. Okay, he's got a bit of a something. I mean, this is 2 builds in a row that are melting our retinas. But, I mean, I like it. The boss is now revealed. Let's see if he sees that and head... Oh, what'd he get? Got himself a divine. He's out there, but that was pretty good. Wait, guys, give him a 1 to 10. 8, 9 out of 10. Guys, solid ratings. Solid ratings. Faith returned in chat here a little bit. Let's get the next one in here, boys. Wait, hold on. Ignite Iron Ward. I want to see what this thing is. You never see anyone play Iron Ward. I never see an Iron Ward, but so I got high hopes. The other guy dropped a pour, though. He's right in there. He's going to touch the breach. We're starting the timer. Here we go. Iron Ward Ignite. Let's see what it does. I'm looking forward to this one. He's
This
tanky.
big arch
We
is
got-
a
we got
fucking mess.
4,000 shield, 1,700 life. He's tanky, not taking any damage. Nothing's moving. He's actually kind of killing. Wait, hold on, boys. See what I mean? This is actually looking pretty good. He's got the Meteor Shrine. Palm there. He's kind of melting. He does not have a headhunter, he said. Kind of forward one, so he said he made his own. I think he must be like stealing modifiers somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a few extra seconds. I know the timer's up. I'm breaking my own rules. I'm gonna give him a few extra seconds. I want to see what he's gonna do against the boss. I am curious. Does he just choose tanking? No, he side rows it. Okay, what's the single target look like though? Okay, I mean there's technically damage there. Okay, just wait. Okay, ate the slam. He's got fire tornado even. Oh, the fire tornado tech for the damage. Look, the only thing that matters is who's standing last. Look, boys, he's doing better than most of these builds, okay? And he's ramping a bit. It's satisfying, too, because it's dot damage.
No, this big arch is fucking disgusting, man. Who said that it's good? This is not good. This is bad.
He's living on the edge here. I actually like that one a lot. That was cool. It was unique. We haven't seen Iron Ward ever on the show. Got the boss, tanked the slams, was killing the juiced map on the Abyss. Pretty cool, actually. I actually really liked that one. Nicely done. I gotta say, nicely done. Props to you on that one. Let's prep a new map. You guys get to do my Nexus. Okay, so don't fail my Nexus, boys. Don't let me down. So we got triple extra damage with 2 cursed maps on a Nexus with Abyss Overrun. Every single one of the pits. Increase the difficulty. Irradiated. Tier 15. There we go. Mirage, Archer, Witch Hunter, Galvanic Shards with Stormbolts plus Rage. We'll start with that one. Pretty cool MTX. Finds the mobs. There we go. Galvanic Shards begins. Damage is already good. I mean, pretty cool. All right. I like me a Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter might be my favorite since
Honestly, man, the hamburgers
squishy.
were
I'm just
better.
now realizing 1,700
Hamburgers were
HP.
fine.
This is a triple extra damage map. So this is full offense. His offense is his defense. He's getting burned. The Ignite is burning him wildly. He's got 10 seconds left and he's clearing. I mean, it's sketchy, but he hasn't died yet. He's dodged the curses. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're out of here, sir. But I gotta say, he was clear. It was a matter of time before he died, I think. But he was clearing nice. 7 out of 10, 7 out of 10. I see it looks like about 7 out of 10. Demon Mommy. You know what? I accept your application. We have not seen a single Demon Mommy Okay, curses. Curses with the ritual totem. Pretty cool. Haven't seen one of these before. 13,000 energy shield, however. Oh, the purple fire. A little bit of circle action. Slower clear than the other guy, but massively safer, it looks like. All right, you're out, sir. I mean, I think he would have been able to clear the map. Didn't really have too much of an issue there. Pretty tanky. Was clearing.
Fucking left my food for like
Maybe
a
little bit of
second to go
janky
wipe some of the
for
sauce
me,
off my
but,
mouth.
you know,
Fucking
I mean, it looked
cat.
pretty good. Chomp,
Fucking-
Moat, and Blast. Okay, Moat and Blast. You
guys.
had me at Moat and Blast. All right, 2,300 life, low squishy. But he's got the cool move. I like Moat and Blast. All right, and the mobs like him, and he's out of there. That is a world record, ladies and gentlemen. 13 seconds in the map. That is, I think, the lowest time of the day. When he said he was playing Moat and Blast, I did expect that. I wanted to see it anyway. Thanks for coming, however, Waffles. On to the next one. Pinnacle of Power, Firestorm, Living Bomb, Nova. Great eye cancer. All right, bud, you got me. 3,500 mana. Now, with this type of build, he is going to be casting with his life. So his life should be bouncing like crazy. But the mana is actually his life pool. So if you see him at no life like he is now, he's not actually at no life. Now, he's using Remnants, allowing him to overcap to 1.5x both the life pool and
Now,
the mana.
I know
meaning
they
that
don't
he's
understand, but the
casting
worst
with
part
up to
is I got
3,000
4
life,
chicken
and he's
nuggets
tanking
to go
without-
with it, which I'm not going to eat the chicken nuggets. I'll eat the chicken nugget skin,
got a
and then I'll
lot
let the
of
chicken
AoE
nuggets
on
cool
this
down,
build
and I'll
because
give
this
them to
shit
the
is
cats.
enormous.
This is why they come and steal my food.
One of the cooler looking AoE builds. I'm pretty sure this goes against the vision of the game, sir. Primarily because there is actually no vision while you're playing this game. You cannot see anything, but it is cool looking, not gonna lie. Not ethical enough for me, but I did like the build. Nicely done. Give him a 1 to 10. What do you think, boys? This is hero mode about to engage. You have the rest of the
I don't
map
want to put my
and no
headset on, so I'm
timer.
staying muted
This
for a
guy
minute.
just
Unless
says,
I've got something to say about what's
please.
going on, but
This
we're
is
gonna
your
we'll
moment,
go back
sir.
just a moment.
You have been picked for hero mode. 3,400 life. At least someone's got over 2,000 life now. So we have a shield wall boy. What's the damage like? Ooh, I'm starting to worry for him a bit. Okay. Wait, he's dying from an ignite. Guys, I'm getting a little worried for our hero. Come on. Come on, you're the hero. We need a hero. Clear the map. Oh, he's Sunder. He pulled out the Sunder. The very rarely seen Sunder. Come on, buddy. You got this. 1v1. 1v1 for your party hat at Edgeville.
I did the Sunder
He's immune.
Gemling
You're
build last
fighting
league,
him in
man.
his
It was
domain
awesome.
expansion. There we go.
That's
All
very
right, all
good.
right. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Wait. Almost. You got it. There we go, baby. All right, one down, boys. Don't worry, there's a couple left. Does he faux clear and then the boss? He's actually oh, his health. The time and he cleans the ignite, he's good. No, he's drinking. Heal.
Yeah, we should get back to our snake grind very,
oh
very
my
soon.
God, it's giving me a heart attack every
have
time.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
Just
he's
have
wait,
5
he's got 2 of
minutes.
them. Oh, he's got 2 of them. Okay, now
I
it's
like
a 2v1.
sometimes watch YouTube
I mean, my
videos as
hopes
well, you
are
know.
high, but it is a 2v1 at this point. One was pretty rough. Ooh. Okay, they're pushing on him. Oh, 500. You know what? The man gets a round of applause for he gave it his all. He tried. He gave it a shot. Time to launch the next map. I'm going to put you guys into a Citadel, and we're going to juice the map boss. Non-Iron Citadel.
Well, there's a
Geono's
couple of
overpowered.
Citadel
That
boss
sounds
fights, so
good.
just
That's what
finish
I'm looking
this,
for.
drink a little bit of hot
Alaska-friendly Chonk.
and we're good to
Chonk
go.
Ice Shot, cheap budget, get strong results, off-meta, ethical build, unethical attack speed on a budget. The man wrote an essay. Let's give him a chance. Okay, he's juicing his build. He's ramping his build. Here we go. Okay, I mean, that looks pretty cool, actually. I don't know what the hell's going on with this, but I like it. 1,500 health. Yeah, but he's got 3,500.
What is this? This looks awesome. What is this
It's
build?
pretty cool. It's just
It's on a
taking a while to
chalupa.
get going. It's time right now. We'll give him one more pack. Out
The
of
fuck is
curiosity.
this?
I kind of like it. Time's up though, buddy. Interesting at least. Volcanic eruption. You know what? You have me at volcano. Volcanic eruption, if you didn't know, is a support gem for strike skills that when you attack makes projectiles that come out sort of like the volcano skill. It comes from you hitting on the strike. I'm assuming he's doing it on Shred with like a lot of attack speed. There you go. See, you got the little eruptions from him attacking from the basic attack. Yeah, kind of interesting. I wonder how it's going to do on big packs here. That's when I would get curious, because volcanic eruption, like,
Everything was
doesn't have
dead
a lot.
before
You
their
see
landing.
lunar
It's not
salts
doing
on
anything.
that.
Not doing anything.
Doesn't really have like a lot of gigantic clear with volcanic eruption, because it's, you know, the projectiles are so small to the target you hit. But it's a cool ability nonetheless. Maybe single target's a little bit better, but that's about it. We're going to go ahead and kick him out. Cool to see somebody actually use something different. Yeah, it's probably more of a bosser. I don't think he was able to do a good showcase of it there. The only strength stacker in the world, probably, I guess. You know what? All right. Oh, he's got a pet. All right, plus 1 point for the pet. Resonating shield plus rain. Huh. Kind of cool. It's a little bit ZDPS. But there is some damage to be had. I mean, things are technically dying. But it is cool. It's a unique build. That's what we like.
Things
here.
are dying faster than any of the other fucking builds. Like, it's actually killing the rares, man.
What'd you think of that one? Give me
That's awesome.
Bone Storm Red Kneeler. Spell Totems. Wow, that does look cool now, doesn't it? That's an MTX. Spell Totem's Bone Storm. How would I never thought of Spell Totem's Bone Storm? He's flame walling to get the additional damage.
Yeah, the resonating shield build looked pretty good, man. Looked tanky, looked solid. And it looked quite an interesting interaction.
Oh, and a light even. Oh my god, isn't that like 15-20 div right now or something? The man just made some bank in this map. And that's a cool one. Wait, you just get a... And an Omen of Abysso. All right, bud. You know what? I liked his build. I did actually like his build. I would rate that one pretty highly myself because it's fairly unique. What did you guys think about that one? Need to buy some DPS with that Omen. Oof, man. Melee Stormweevil Primal Strike. You know what? I have never seen anyone ever use Primal Strike. You have the lucky privilege of being able to attempt the full clear of the map.
Victor was running Primal
plus
Strike
the
in
Iron Citadel
0.2.
boss himself. Let's see. MTX'd out of his mind. He's looking like a character out of MU Online. You guys remember that one? This hero is currently looking for Google Maps, trying to find his way around. He's stuck in a cul-de-sac, realized that he's seen that same tree before. Any moment, surely. He's getting so bored, he's starting to attack the air. He's shadow boxing. Okay, he ended up back where he started. The rat has returned to the beginning of the maze. He's wondering what that spin around is, though. What the we here in the studio have the map, so we
this
get
guy
to see
just
that
like
he is
not?
a
How do you not
far
know
ways
how
away
to navigate
from
a
being able
fucking
to
map?
discover anything new. All right, here we go.
Yeah, it did
Blue
kill with
balls
combination.
dust.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
explode with damage. We're ready to see it. Now I'm starting to question myself. He thinks I gave him an empty map to run around. He's probably mad at me. Oh my god! I just realized.
To be fair,
the
he is
Abyss
uncovering the map for the
overrun is
first
complete.
time.
It's an overrun map. There's no other content. This is actually an empty map. He has to find the boss. We baited him for a good 5 minutes there, but okay. XD. All right, here we go. Him versus the Count Gunner. Let's go. This is a scary boss, by the way. Look at the map mods. And it's empowered. It's
Dude,
got
look at his
Primal
health,
Strike.
man. He's gonna get ripped by that boss in one hit.
Initial impressions are... You know what? We'll give him a moment. It could be a ramping build. I don't know how Primal Strikes works. I never played this skill. Give him a moment. As long as he lives, he has all the time in the world. He's choosing the
I actually
face
said
tank
that.
it.
He's deflect.
This is a
Is he
RuneScape
deflect
Classic
tanking?
player. He's locked in for all
Is he deflect
3
tanking this shit?
hits. He ain't going in nowhere. You know, you gotta respect it.
He probably was until he wasn't.
All right, turn off the music. All right, I don't know what happened. The camera just cut away. We lost the cameraman. Yeah, it went well until it didn't. But, you know, I respect the hustle. All right, maybe, you know what? I got one more Citadel of mine in which you guys can attempt. Tier 16, +1. It'll be a
I
level
know how
81
important it is
boss,
to watch videos all the way
armored,
through.
enfeebled.
And I know
Nothing-
Dark
this
gets
isn't
loads of views, but I feel bad,
crazy.
like,
Maybe I'll pick
stopping
a
watching
juicer
it
to
with
start
10 minutes to
empty
go.
out
Oh,
the map a
just
little
finish
bit.
watching it.
Self-ignite Auto Bomber. I see Auto Bomber, and I choose you. Let's get in here, Skinburn. I like the name. What is the size of that curse? It is huge. Wait for the auto bombing to begin. He needs to ramp. He needs to ramp. That's the way this setup works. Once it begins, then he's really going to go crazy. There you go. There, the auto bombing has begun. The loop has engaged. Circuits have connected.
The loop is not continuing.
All right. They do just kind of like poof out. This is like he's Thanos snapping them out of existence. I'm not quite sure what exactly
How
is
is it?
happening
What
here.
the fuck is
It's like
going
the
on?
mobs just give up on living.
Mobs just give up.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
cool. It's unique. It's working, but it's a little flaccid. Like there's something about it just, like the mobs are just.
You don't want your build. Describe
it's a
this.
little- Like I went to a Mexican restaurant and there's no spice. You know, I'm having chicken tikka masala, but they just forgot like the part that actually makes it interesting. There's something a little unsatisfactory. Yeah, I need a little bit more sparkles on my donut, I think. Chicken masala, Mexican, right? No, I'm saying Mexican restaurant, no spice. Going to Indian restaurant, having chicken tikka masala. No, two separate restaurants in my mind. Dripping in MTX, poison-loving, unique, reliant, bowgun build, sir. Okay, I'm telling you, if we get a Fubgooner, I'm telling you, the audience ain't gonna receive it well. Okay, Toxic Rain. Oh, never seen before combo. We have the Toxic Rain, Poison Burst, unique bow reliant. Oh, with a little bit of pounce action in there. I mean, he's killing. He has time to get to the boss. He found the dead end. This is unfortunate. A lot of his time is being showcased running back and forth. He found the other dead end, ladies and gentlemen. We have both dead ends confirmed. And you're out of here,
Let's play that light
sir.
radius
Thank you for
meta,
your
man.
contribution. All right, chat, what'd you think? Unlucky. You found the dead ends a few times. Could happen to anyone. Could happen to the best of us. Flash Wave 2. Ice Barrage Aram's Tank. All right, you dude, you knew how to get me. Nova Projectiles, Frostbolt, Cast On, Crit, Blood Mage. We need this map to be clear. I'm going to give him like another 10 seconds or so. We need the map to be a little bit more clear. Just so we can get to the boss here. That's a huge AoE on the curse, to be honest. All right, we're going to kick him now. The next person gets to clear all the way up to the boss.
From last week to Borz's build, in
Gym
fact.
level 40, Apocalypse Shaman Storm Daddy. You know what? All right. It's like rain, like the ice raining is where it like dribbles. I mean, it's kind of cool. Visually a cool build. It leaves a portal for those who come after. All right, go ahead. If you are going to insta-kill, stop. All right, let's see his damage. We'll give him a chance to show his damage. Okay, no, he's got some damage. It's ramping. Oh, he's got damage. Wait, he's got damage. All right, he's got damage. Let's kick him. One last person. 1 million flicker tooltip for boss. You know what? I wouldn't mind seeing a flicker strike. 1v1. Okay, I mean, he's got damage. He's ramping. Give him a moment. He's ramping. Oh, there's the flicker. Holy! That's $20 million damage.
That was
Lickety,
big flicker.
split, lickety.
Oh, big flicker.
There we go, boys. Now that's a build. Now we're talking. Yo, I didn't know we were playing with Master Yi pre-nerf over here. Kiro indeed. He gets himself a Calamity Fragment. We're going to do one more juiced map. All right, we're going to monkey you guys. Let's
One more juice
go
map.
Sonic Laser Twisters. Okay, we have a Twister Enjoyer.
Nice to see
Looks a lot like the
Invoker
build I
coming in
saw
and
787
fucking
Prada run.
representing
Yeah, I think
there.
he did some good videos on this. Also, if you like what you're seeing, he does Twister stuff as well, and this is a fun build. Very enjoyable play. Give him 1 to 10. What do you think? Okay, so this guy says PoE 1 greater than PoE 2. And let's see what a PoE 1 enjoyer is cooked up here. He's Titan, so he's already based. But let's see what he's got. Wait a minute. This is a Titan that comes in with a wand. I'm already angry. He's got Spirit from a Scepter and a wand. Oh, Ember Fuselage. Okay, Ember Fuselage is pretty cool, actually. This is the like...
What the fuck
skill
is this?
effectoration
Oh
build
no,
that
he's
Jungron
dead.
did. So he dies to the first mob, unfortunate, but it is a cool build, by the way. We'll move on to the next person. Probably wish he had some PoE 1 defenses right about now. Okay, that's about the only one. That's the only one for me, buddy. Blight was the greatest league of all time. All right, well, you got me. Okay, so this is the Jin
Fair
Freezy
cool. Blight was
build,
very good.
where you have to get a code infusion in order to freeze so that you can like shatter the mobs. I mean, they did a build showcase one on the official PoE channel of this type of build. Has a lot of buttons. Yeah, it's a lot of buttons for this build, but it is a giant AoE. I like things that have giant AoEs. You can see that. That right there is a good example why it's kind of a cool build. You get these real big explosions. All right, buddy. On to the next one here. It's Titan Bear Ice Rampage. Okay. We see what an ice bear looks like as someone from the frozen north, where we have bears and ice. Maybe he can make his way to the monkey. He's walking Calamity Rampage. Is pretty fast. Yeah, he's pretty fast. Not gonna lie, he's pretty fast. Yeah,
Just
that's
huge burger
I mean,
nipples.
I might have to give him a speeding ticket. Oh, he's turning around. He wants the monkey. He goes in the monkey. The Shroud Walker
That should be
teleports
the mirror drop
behind. Whoa,
sound.
teleports
Huge
behind him.
burger
Nothing
nipples.
personal, kid. Back to the boss. He's slamming. He's dodging. What has he got? We'll give him a chance here. I know the time's up, but we got to give him a chance. He's on the monkey. We all want to see it. He's got him stunned. Plenty of time. He's too fast for the monkey. The monkey is now dizzy. You can get the monkey. He's got the roar back up. And 1-0 monkey. Was a good 1v1. Gotta give him credit where credit is due. Can't ever count the monkey out. It only takes one. All right, and this one, I'm not even looking at the message you're sending. I'm gonna invite purely based upon the name. Marrow Blood. Marrow Blood, you only gotta take the last 20% of this monkey. Looks like we have a Blood Mage Reap build. Sort of a melee caster. So a spell blade, whatever you want to call it. The monkey is currently stretching, shadow boxing, getting ready for the fight, putting on the robe to walk out in front of the audience. All right, here we go. He's just got to deal with the monkey. He's just got to deal with the monkey. Oh, the monkey! He had enough damage. All right, you know what? Encore. What do you guys say? One more map. One more map. One more monkey map. And we let the weakest builds have a chance versus monkey. We got to make the most crazy map we can make. The Hunted by Spirits with the Empowered and the Irradiated. Okay, this is about as scary as I can make it right now, boys. So let's get one blaster that will blast up to the boss. Let's just pick your map is weak. All right, bud. Oh, it's EDC. Okay, make it to the boss. Thank you, sir. Nicely done. Everyone clap it, Creation, for clearing up to the boss for us. Very nice of him. He left the pour, though. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for chat versus monkey. Let's get some normal ass.
This is just gonna be 2 minutes of people getting fucking deleted, right?
Surely. Good luck, bear my slams.
Every 2 minutes of just pure deletion.
Animal. Let's see what he's got. 2,600 life. Hunted by the ancient serpent. Oh, monkey 1-0. First one's down. Weak ice sork mommy. All right, let's give the ice mommy a chance. All right, 8,700 ES. That's a lot. Here comes monkey. Round 2. Ramping.
The slam's coming down so fast.
Spin to lose. I got you. All right, spin to lose. Let's see it. I mean, it's not an easy boss. Attempt number 3. Chat v monkey. Monkey 3-0. I'm gonna blind click. 3, 2, 1. Right click. Who'd I click? Thorns Kevin. Oh my god, Thorns build versus monkey. That's fucking perfect. As good as it can get. 2,900 life. We need a hero. Is that hero Kevin? All right, Kevin. The monkey's ravey. Oh my god, he's spawn camping. Spawn camping's unbelievable. Monkey straight in. Okay, the thorns. Whoa. Wait, did he dodge through it or did he tank it? Okay, wait, he's jumping. Wait, he's got this. He's giving us quite a show.
As soon as a hit didn't get blocked,
like he didn't even
one
slam
shot.
He just disappeared. We lost the cameraman. Where's the original guy that cleared the map? No one else can come in that hasn't already been in, I think. So I think Creation should be able to come back in. Will monkey go flawless? Final contender. The first and the last. That's it. That's all the room. Nice try, boys. Monkey 5-0.
Make sure you go give the video a quick like, guys. You know, it doesn't have enough yet. It needs more likes. That was a nice video to watch while consuming a brief eat there. Monkey wins. Monkey strong, apparently. This is what we've learned. Right, so we are good to go. We've got nothing to put down. Locks are in place. Let's go.
This place won't settle.
I don't know why it does that. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Monkey is OP. Monkey's very strong. Oh, there's my temple plan. Thanks. Forgot about that. I don't care about the Viper caps. The scum. We're still 5 rooms short of where our biggest temple was so far today.
Truly exceptional.
The vow of many.
It's the bully Yoshi. Oh, Milk's not around to bully at the moment, so I guess bullying Yoshi's fine. We'll bully Yoshi instead. Lack of spy masters. He's somehow managed to block himself from getting spy masters. Yeah, Milk's mum's corner doesn't last for long. Doesn't last for long. The gangbang block. Where's our last friendo? There he is.
Your challenge is
Easter! It deletes all his fucking messages when you do that. Mod abuse. Good mod abuse. Admin abuse. Don't make me type the nuke command. Yoshi. Yeah, no, I saw. I can see all your stuff, dude. I can see anything you do. It comes up as a little thing. No one else can see it. I can see it. It's a little thing, little message just from threatening me with a good time. Why have these things all of a sudden got like fucking 1 billion health? What have I done? What have I added? I boosted the effectiveness, didn't I? Of course, yeah, that's what... Everything's got more health. We're gonna boost it more. You cannot ban the broadcaster? Hang on. Oh, I had finished the room. Probably got another couple of rows of fucking keys for the key collection. The ethically sourced key collection. Fair trade keys. Wonder how the private league's getting on. I wonder if it was level 100 yet. I wonder if it was level 97 yet. 96. We've got some 96s. And Divines, we're starting to shit Divines again, guys. I think Rarity might be secretly OP, guys. Not on character. I know it's not secretly OP, so I've been getting my... D-stab! Oh, pardon me. That's terribly rude. Those guys, I think, are doing 6-mans, and I know the group because it's Guy that dies, and they probably are just getting like straight involved with doing abyss overruns, I would imagine, to gear up. Then I don't know, 96. I don't think temples are being done yet. Maybe though, because those guys got through campaign really fast as well, so they didn't fuck around in campaign like building a Giga temple. They zoomed. They were like 85 in the first like 8 hours. It's a team, you know, like us, but like they're, you know, like super serious about it. And their leader's not a fucking stoner. Yeah, that shit. Was not me. It was, yep. Good rhyme, man. I haven't heard that one for a long time. So this is another run where we're just shitting out D-stabs. It's just one of those things. The way it is. I think I've got leech in my... I do. I could totally have some extra freeze. Fine. Another D-stab? Okay, we are good for like this run and 2 more runs. That's cool. You think so, but it's been in the game for like 3 fucking patches now, dude. I don't think it is getting nerfed. It's just for some reason they don't want lightning and ice, cold chaining. I don't know why. It's got fucking Piety's Mercy. I'm pretty sure that was to stop Herald chaining. That or top end rarity stacking. Either or, it fucked up 2 things I enjoyed. Okay. That's 5 D-stabs. In one run, we've just picked up 5 D-stabs. Experience rates seem to be going up a bit as well. Oh yeah. Ice Strike Monk was fun in 0.1. I like that build a lot. No. Never lucky. Another goddamn heap of shit. Wastegate. Waste a goddamn space gate. Yeah. We all reek of stupidity. It's very, very smelly round here. Pain's actually a little bit longer now. It used to go so much further. It used to connect to the architect and everything. Actually, we are literally 4 rooms behind our longest. So we will undoubtedly grow it now. Yeah, but then we managed to do it with the Piety's Mercy, right? Last league, and then they just took Piety's Mercy out as well. And I don't know whether that was for... The only thing that was used for 2 things. Herald Shading. And rarity stacking. High-end rarity group play. The only 2 things it was used for. It was weird, man. What happens if you lock 2 chains and there is nothing to destab? Nothing. Nothing destabs, dude. You're about to see what happens. Because I'm about to do just that. I've got all my chains locked. There's no free buildings. I just completed my temple. It's the initial one Snoobe made a week back. Oh, right. Is that what... Do any of the fun tech, or how's it look? How's it work? You can only share... You can share a planner of it. You can't share an imager of it on Twitch. Nice, man. Happy with it, or do you want to build another one now? Well, that was nice. Now I need to build another one. Fine.
You have made
I'll see one of those.
square. You were no warrior.
We get 12 from that one? Yeah, 12. It's kind of on the low end. Yes, I moved this into blood magic. It just made sense to have this as blood magic, to be honest. Bullshit card.
Stupidity. I'm not ready.
Give me the thing. What have we got? Another Architect's Orb. Who would have thunk it? Getting 2 of those per run is nice. Right, so locked, and then locked, because, you know. Alright, we move on. Go. Lock. Lock. None of this shit goes down. Well, I mean, we can put it down just to exist. No, let's just run the temple. Let's just hit the temple.
Not even stone.
55 rooms. Almost back up to peak. We had 3 more rooms on from this. A divine, they say. We're gonna have a whole ton of battle currency to sell as well. Another divine.
I need more time.
Oh, what do we have doing up? I suppose I could bring a couple of people in now and see what happens. The next one. It'll remind me as I go out. I get so into the cards that I just like I actually get lost like thinking about it. I'm that into the cards.
Step on the dot.
Fear will best you.
Yeah, that's not killing 10 enemies anymore when I use it.
Devout many arms.
Oh, a D star. Now we're dropping too many D stabs. Now they're all dropping. When I need room cards.
Devout many unseen eyes.
Another D stab. I think we're now full again with all our D stabs in place. I mean, we should be dropping loads of them, but I probably shouldn't have picked that one up. I should have left the space in case we got any room cards.
Devout many unseen eyes.
Garrisons, commanders, armories, golem works, smithy, any of these are good. Okay, I guess we're just getting teleported into the next room. I know I just heard another tink somewhere. I think it's in the next room. What? I can see it. It's another divine. Yeah, this thing's definitely starting to print a bit.
Many unseen
It's not making 800 divines running Olroth though. Did you hear about that, Yoshi? Yeah, I think I made like 800 divines hitting Olroth earlier. Apparently, like one of the Olroth's gems is selling for like 600 divines.
Steel yourself. I need more time.
Yep, Olroth's printing again this league.
You challenge the
I'm not ready.
Valiant. We don't care about that.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
I can feel the damage increase, the difficulty increase every time I put an effectiveness thing down. Every time I put an armory down, it's like, fuck. You just see the damage drop by like another 10-15%. It's like putting goddamn delirium on the maps.
The vow have many unseen.
I think we're getting closer to that lock drop. We're going to drop a solo lock. It's going to happen today. I can smell it. I can taste it. Where the fuck's she gone? Oh, she is.
From the dark. The vow have many unseen.
Another divine, they say. Definitely starting to generate divines now. Definitely some sort of fucking breakpoint that happens. Too many D-stabs. The filter's on the Scondy's filter. It's on the Discord. It is, Mr. Fizz. In the general bit, the top general bit, not the PoE2 general bit, the normal general bit. Yoshi might be kind enough to grab you the link. Or if you catch me in between runs, I'll remember.
Many unseen.
What the fuck is still alive? I definitely just killed a spy master in a room, in that room that I was just in. That was definitely the spy master I just killed. I think from this room. Because that room didn't spawn properly. Like, the spy master pulled into the other... Okay, whatever.
The vow of many unseen.
The divine. Still Prince Divines as well. There's Divines and D-stabs. I have too many of both. I have so many Divines I even managed to pay Yoshi back his 330 Divine loan. 340. Divine. I mean, I've just picked up fucking 25 in the last 25 minutes.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
What I need is room cards. And the Spy Master chain is a full half of our temple so far.
Heal yourself!
Yeah, 10 hours for an Adorned is not unrealistic, especially if you've got a fast build. You want a blink build for it. You really do want a Temporalis or some sort of blink build or a pounce build. Something really fast. But yeah, I don't think so. I think it's unrealistic.
You reek of
Oh, damn. I'll have a look, dude. Thank you very much, Jamie. You balls deep in the new league now. In fact, I can just have a look and see how balls deep you are. Yeah, you're on the chalupa. Oh, look, Gondi and Danny, they're mapping. Oh, they're mapping together. Look, they're best friends. Look at them, best friends. Oh, wait. They're being best friends in Friendship Zone. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to know the temple will be finished tomorrow. We can do temple stuff again. I probably need to use his Antipes, but that's the wrong piece of shit. I don't want to pick those up because I ID them and get sad. I've done the first chain. I don't think it worked, Zaprep. It was just negativity, negativity bias, whatever you call it.
I'm not ready. Glorious energies.
The res are getting fucking harder than the uniques. I don't know why they take so long to give their fucking loot. What fishy was going on with those mobs? Dropping hundreds of fucking regal shards. Do you know what would have fixed this? They didn't need to turn the loot down. They just need to stop things dropping so many fucking regal shards. Almost ran into the architect's chamber. That's not wise. That's not where we want to be. It's time. I need a cup of tea. It's cup of tea time. Huh. I don't fucking use it on anything. Everything's already locked. But if I do get a room card, I can destroy a D-stab, use the room cards, use a D-stab, pick up the other D-stab. Yeah, we sort it out. Dude, just jump at me already. Single room. Get about 3% of a level per temple, which is pretty good.
You have made a grave mistake.
How many more divs we up to? 26. 26 from 2 temples, right? Yeah.
You reek of stupidity.
Yeah, the ritual tablet thing definitely just, it didn't seem to make too much of a difference. Let's go see what cards we get. And I think I'm probably gonna, yeah, nice off 11. All right, let's close it up. We are indeed moving on, but just one block. There are no blocks. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything for the corruption chambers, but we don't need to use those anyway. Let's lock this up so I don't forget. It's pre-locked. Right, guys, I'm going to call stream there. It's been 10 hours or so. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue building this. We've got basically this bit to do where we go down here, come around there, and then we're going to finish there. So we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, and then 7... 14, 18 more rooms to go into this, and then it's done. And then we've got like another little bit that we're building in here once we're finished, as long as we've got locks, but I'm probably not going to be able to keep that stable. But yeah, been an absolute pleasure. I hope to catch you guys tomorrow, and wish you all a good night. Have a good one.